Okay, hello and welcome to a brand new series that I'm doing because I feel like it. We're doing RLCraft Dregora. So, this is a mod pack made by a person named Shivaxi who wanted Minecraft to be less mine and craft and more try not to get exploded by everything. So, the reason why I'm not currently hitting those sheep is because the moment I do, they will hurt me. And the reason why we're doing things in a particular fashion is because I cannot mine a tree. These are real torches? It's a real torch. Okay, so real torches are extremely rare. And by extremely rare, I mean, like, we may never be able to find a good amount of them because the only torches we can make are going to be torches that are not reusable. So, okay, what we're gonna do right now is try not to die, because we're currently being chased by Joust Alpha, who is upset with us because we walked into his turf. He hit us in the head, and those are wither okay, and then there's cactus, and we're very warm, and we need to find ourselves, a riverbed or something to actually start doing things. Or we get a ton of rocks and we somehow are able to get stuff. So we need gravel. And that's one of the first things that we need to get. And to get gravel, we need to we need flint, which is from gravel. And to get that, we need ideally some water, as well as we are getting very rare, which is nice. But we really, this is a really good area, and I'd love to stay here. But we really cannot afford to be wasting a ton of daylight. Nighttime is going to be incredibly ruinous, as is the everything. And so right now, we're trying to get away from a Spriggan that just spawned because I broke a thing. And there's a griffin over there that has a dude on it that hopefully will not immediately murder me. And that's a thing. Ow. There's some gravel down here. This is probably going to drop away the moment I break it, isn't it? Wait, it doesn't? Wait, we can actually use this. Okay, so I got to get flint shards. And then we combine the flint shards with that to get a flint knife. And then I need to get, okay, we gotta get out first, and we're gonna need a little bit more flint as well, in order to get the actual tools that we need to get started. So we need string, and we get string from breaking, okay, this is not what I expected, or how I expected this to go, so far. We got incredibly lucky. And so, we should build up, and then ideally, we get plant fibers from these. Okay, don't meet the requirements to break that yet. Okay, we get plant fibers, and then we combine those to make plant string, and we combine that with that to make a hatchet, which we can then use to cut down a tree, which we can then use to go through the normal processes of getting normal things. So ideally we get some seeds, which we can use. We get some wood, which we can also use. We want to put this down, and then we click on it to get wood. And now what we're going to want to do is we're going to want to get back to... Wait, I need to make a crafting table first. And then I need a little bit more plant fibers. And then ideally I need water, but that's not exactly the most feasible of things. But from this, we can go 2 of you, that, and then 2 of you. We got the exact amount that we needed, by the way, of everything, and I was not expecting us to get this far. And so now, ideally, we get a little more plant fibers, and if we can get enough to make a bed, which is going to be... We're at 23 already. We get them rather fast, which is nice, and you can't actually gather stuff just normally. You have to actually click or crouch over the things you want to pick up in order for them to actually pick up, which is why or crouching a ton, and why I'm doing things this way. But, also, I'm doing this in order to get a little more flint so I can make another flint knife, because I need to get enough to make a bed so that we get our spawn point set, because your spawn point is random, so if you die, you will just lose all of your stuff, and if you don't have a set spawn point, you will just die and explode and never be able to find your place again, which is really unfortunate. Also, thankfully, I got enough of you guys to make a stone shovel, which means that now I can do this. And then we can hopefully get some flint like that, and then hopefully we don't insta-die. So, okay, you can flint shard on that as well. That's perfect. Okay, we just need one starting bed, and then we can go anywhere from there. So, we've got 26, I need 10 more, so just a little more plant fibers. We don't want to go back over to where the Spriggan was, because that will still be living and aggroable. And we want to be able to then get our plant string, our wool, and we can only sleep at night. So we want to get our bed, and then I can get a little dirt square carved out that we can use as a little tidy spawn point hole for the time being. So let's grab you, and then we can have this be our little safe house bunker with crafting table, and then we can cover this over with you, and we'll need a little bit of space for staircase up, which hopefully we can get enough wood for a little more stuff, and we need farming level 8 in order to get XP, or to unlock and do certain things, you need to get XP, which is another whole nother situation that we're gonna have to deal with. We also got more acacia wood, which is perfect. And I'm gonna need to block you up. And we're gonna make a little chest. And then I think I'm gonna try and do a little bit more. So we're gonna need the aloe vera and those seeds at a later time. So barley grows... Wait, barley... Oh yeah, that's the thing that I added. So I added a couple extra things. I'm gonna need to add what season that grows in. But essentially, we've got enough stuff to get started with right here. So, for now, we need a little more stone. But the main issue is just gonna be safety. So I think if we go to slab, I need trapdoors is 6, yeah. So we need... Also, I'm very worried because nighttime will immediately just destroy us. So we want to make sure that we're not spending as much time out as possible when it's starting to get dark. We also want to get those tumbleweeds, because sometimes they can give us some good stuff. So we got a feather from that one. I'm not going to go for that one, because it's already getting too late. And I want to get some... I want to get some sleep before anything too crazy happens. So potentially a Reaper could spawn when we sleep, which is a thing that can happen when you sleep in RLCraft, is a thing called a Reaper will spawn. And it is just a Grim Reaper that will attack you, and usually it runs away when you hit it, but sometimes it doesn't. And ideally, we should be able to now actually make it through part of our second day. There is a quest system. We're not going to be really following that. It doesn't really have anything to do with the actual progression and everything that is normal for this mod, or mod pack rather, so we're really not going to be paying too much attention to it. we're mostly just going to be focused on trying to survive for now. And in the future, we might check into stuff, and you'll probably see quests pop up. But we also need to monitor our temperatures to make sure that we're not getting too hot or too cold, which thankfully it looks like we are in a rather nice place. We also got bluebells. We've also got plant fibers, which are dope. And we're getting seeds. And the reason why I'm getting more plant fibers and not mining down is because we will go absolutely insane. By the way, I'm not going to use the barley seeds, even though it technically could, because it is an add-on that I added. Same with cotton. We're only going to be able to use those after level 4 farming. Basic seeds are level 2, but then potatoes and stuff are level 4. That guy, we're going to want to make sure that he doesn't aggro right now, because we will immediately die if he touches us, and that would be kind of lame. So we're going to just try and skirt around, and there's a potential chance that we could cheese him, but that guy has a potion effect on him that means that it will immediately destroy us. So we're going to ignore that for now. I'm also going to get a little more flint shards, and we're going to chuck that away. Gonna put the dirt away, hatchet, knife away, and we're going to bring one additional torch that we're going to use because we're going to go mining a little bit. And I'm going this way because there was a cave that way, and caves spawn bad guys, and bad guys spawn death and destruction, and we currently are unable to handle pretty much any enemies. And I say that not joking. We will probably get 1 or 2 shot, which is why I was so afraid a little bit ago when we'd first started, because a Spriggan spawned, which is quite a rare spawn from breaking normal grass. It will happen quite a bit when breaking crops, but I was not expecting it to happen when we were breaking just the normal things, so it was a little bit scary. Okay, I think that the light should shine down a little bit, but I'm not certain, so I'm gonna break those guys. And hopefully nothing spawns down there. I think we can use sandstone as a stone variant to get stone tools, so never mind. Sandstone does not work for tools. That's, you know, that's real annoying, because it looks like sandstone's the main thing down there. But at least we can get another torch and hopefully get down to real stone. If there's not real stone, I'm gonna cry. Okay, looks like there's cave. Yep, it's dark, we're likely to be eaten by something, and that is why there's no reason to cave early on in this mod pack. And I would highly recommend against it, because you will immediately explode. And exploding, not fun. I don't know if you've tried it. I personally have not, but just people in my universe have told me it's not very great. So I'm gonna break this just so that we don't have to hit our head everywhere when we're walking down this staircase. But this is, you know, it's suboptimal. We could try strip mining at a certain point, but our pickaxe just broke and we haven't even gotten to real stone yet. See, this is the real RLCraft situation that you end up dealing with, is we just mine down, we get nothing, and then we pain. So at least we have enough to make another flint pickaxe. So that's good. And then I can get a little more if need be. But I think we can also, using the aloe vera, we can make ourselves, with that, we go aloe vera, and we go that, and that's a we need magic 6 to use bandages. Of course we do. Why would we not need magic 6 for bandages? That makes perfect sense. Anyway, we gotta go back to that original structure that we found and get that torch, because that torch is gonna be real big for us, because it'll let us mine down a little bit further, which will be good, hopefully. Also, I think right here is where I'm gonna put this one, but we still have not reached stone, by the way. Sandstone, right here. We're still on sandstone. We have found no stones other than the stones we picked up off of the ground above ground. This is horrendous. Okay, well, looks like we can't do anything yet because we just get sandstone. So, I think we go on... Okay, we're dehydrated and we're running out of hunger. So I think we go... And I think we go on a little bit of a mission to get some rocks and to go back to that area. Also, there's no mini-map, there's no compass. You can't see coordinates when you hit F3. You can't do a bunch of other stuff. And ideally, we'd be able to do a couple extra things, but that's just not something you just know. Regardless, we're going to try and just collect as many rocks as we can, because rocks we can use to get stone stuff. And it looks like that is going to be the only way that we will get stone stuff for the time being. That's also a melon, and I don't think we can break them yet. We can, wait. It's not gonna harvest. It's just gonna break apart into nothingness. I forget. This is RLCraft. Why would it give us the things? Regardless, we should be able to get a little bit more of these stones and then start making some stone tools, which is good. That's a rock, which, by the way, not those guys, the flying thing over there. That's called a rock. It's one of those mythical birds that you read about in the books, and they will pick you up and just drop you, and they're not fun. Also, these cacti, that we can't pick up and hurt, that's fun. Regardless, we're gonna drop down here. We're going to make 5 stone, chuck everything in there, and we're going to go and try and attack this rock. Because, wait, nope, that's gonna aggro a guy. Can we attack the Joust Alpha? Okay, we can. Okay, he hurts, but we hurt him too. Wait, we're actually kind of winning because he needs to kill us anyway. Wait, oh shoot. I'm too goated. I'm too good. That was absurd. I just won a fist fight against a demon thing. Regardless, I think what we'll do is we will outline this. Put that like that, and then add a second level, and then just like that. And now we will pass away to a cactus, because I would rather do that than die to something else, and it's getting to be a little bit late. Wait, we have 1 level. Shoot, I don't think there's anything we can do with just 1 level. Can we beat a normal joust? We have slown it. You know what? We're not gonna end up doing that. So we're just gonna cactus. Cool. By the way, I added a gravestone mod because otherwise you lose all your stuff and it just spreads everywhere, and it's real annoying. And so I don't really find there to be a reason to not have a gravestone mod. So we're just gonna use it. If you don't like it, I'm sorry. It's not my fault. Shivaxi made it this way, and it's really annoying for it to be the way that it is, but I'm just making the most of it that I possibly can. Also, we're gonna try and get rid of 1 more joust. I said 1 said 1 more joust, not friggin' 4. Because I wanted 1 more level of XP. Can you guys, please, I just want to hit farming level 2. I just want to hit farming 2, please. Please. Okay, you guys are just awful. Okay, we're gonna sleep. We're gonna chuck our obituary down there. We're gonna get some sleep. Hopefully not all of our levels are there, or all of our levels are there. We should be able to utilize our hatchet to do 2 whole attack damage. We're gonna make an axe. 1, 2. And we're going to try taking down a joust. Or a couple jousts, rather. Because they should be right over here. Perfect, they are. Gorgeous. And we take care of you. We take care of you. We take care of you. Okay, we're level 2. So then we can upgrade to level 2 farming. We grab all that stuff. Cool. We can grab you. We get ourselves some rocks. And I'm gonna grab our hatchet, as well as a couple more rocks, because rocks are apparently the only way to get stones right now. Okay, so we got joust meat, we've also got our hatchet, which we're going to, we also got 1 more level, which we're going to use for gathering, because we want to get farming stuff as quick as we can. We also need water for farming, for optimal farming. I don't know. I think things will still grow if we don't have water. It's just going to be a little bit more annoying. And hopefully that hippogriff does not come down. Did that just steal half of our stuff? I think it did. Regardless, I'm gonna do that. We're gonna break you. We're gonna pop you back there, pick up the crafting table, take that down, put our torch back here, plop that in there, put that there. Let's get our pickaxe. Let's break it down. And then we can put that down there. This will be for a furnace. Once we gather enough stones for a furnace. And then we'll leave that in there. I'm gonna gather some more stones. And potentially we can get a couple more jousts. Because I think that might be the play. I also need to go over and take care of... We're gonna get a little more wood here, though. While those guys are falling, we're gonna grab another. There's some more jousts. Oh, shoot. So, in the mod that has the jousts, there are additional higher tiers of mobs. And the pale one that looks like a shiny Pokemon is one of those rare tiers that is in fact much stronger and will pretty much instantly annihilate us. And so, hopefully, we'll be able to not have to deal with that right now. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. And then we just go and we get to all of you guys. Also, it looks like that guy is still not despawning, which is very, very, very unfortunate. Anyway, we gotta make ourselves some trap doors. Then we have some extra wood. Shoot. There we go. And then we can also do... Wait, can I get a dirt here, and then can I plop that there? And then that'll go up. And then to get through... Oh, we can't get through like this. Okay. Well, that's a bummer. But we could if it was like this, and we flip it up. There we go. Okay, so that works for having like an interlock for that. I think we're gonna try and get some stuff taken care of real quick. We need more stones. I want to try and get all the way over to getting that last torch. And potentially there's more jousts. So, joust? Hello? Ow. That hurt. Some joust meat. Oh, another joust. Okay, we can potentially get farming at a higher level as well. Which is what we really want in order to grow the barley. Because I'm limiting myself to the same with other crops other than wheat. I'm gonna have it be level 4, because that's the level that it takes to grow carrots and potatoes. Which is a little bit rough. Also, I want to get magic up a little bit so that we can use our stuff. There's also a melon over there. And by use our stuff, I mean use the bandages that we make. Because the bandages heal us, and you don't really regen naturally. So, the bandages are going to be probably the best way for us to get some sort of healing. And they're not ideal. That rock might have detected us, but I'm just going to ignore it. And hopefully we can one-shot the sheep. That's a rock. Yep. Okay, we got the rock taken... Ow, my feet. We got the rock taken care of. But, unfortunately, it still picked us up, so he still took fall damage. Anyway, I can get you. And then... Vegan wolf? No. Not really. We'll leave 2 sheep at bare minimum. Looks like there's plenty here, though. Because I want to make... Wait, and there's cobble. Okay, probably should have brought some stuff over here. There's also a rock over there that hopefully... Oh, it's trying to get at us, but it can't. That's good, that's good. You love it when the rocks can't reach us. Also, it looks like melons are gonna have to be our primary food source for right now. And I don't think we can grow melon seeds until quite a bit of the way a ways away. I think it's like level 8 for farming, which is rough, but not awful. I also want to start growing some aloe vera, which thankfully doesn't have a limit for when you can start planting it. Very happy about that, but we only have a little bit of melons. So we must savor them. Also grabbing as many rocks as possible. Because holy Jeebus. Okay, there's like a ravine here. Let's try taking care of this joust. Get a crit hit. And then... Okay, they apparently can hit us no matter what. At least once. Which is pretty lame. But we're level 4, which means we need... Okay, we need level 5 for selecting a specification for level up reloaded. And what we're going to want to pick for that... Wait, I should be able to... Wait, we just one-shot a joust. Anyway, level up reloaded, we want to get XP from crafting. So then we can put XP into stuff. I want to initially start off with putting it into... stone cutting to increase our stone harvesting speed. And then don't know what this is, but I want it. Okay, amaranth log. Oh, it's a natura thing. Okay. Regardless, we gotta get you, and then ebony pod. Wait, I can try and cheese the Lux Joust. Yeah, we can cheese it. Okay, or we cannot cheese it. Or, I mean, we can take care of it, apparently, but we cannot cheese it. Not cheesable, in fact. Okay, we're gonna want to level up our defense as well. And we are extremely slow, so I'm definitely not gonna be able to do much once we make it back. But at least we can deposit our stuff off and then use a cactus to reset everything. Hopefully we can get back before night falls, because this is a little rough, but we should be able to. Oh my gosh, I am so slow. I want to get the acacia seeds. The more seeds we can get, the more trees we can plant. There we go. Okay, perfect. So we'll get rid of all of you guys, and then that's the Reaper. If you just double sleep, he can't really hit you, which is a little goofy. And we healed mostly from sleeping there, which is dope. We also got our additional torch, which we can use to get down a little more. And then we're gonna have to go back up and obliterate ourselves, because this is not going to work out properly. Also, that's very suboptimal. At least there's some ores that we can see. That's good. Okay. I think I make another flint pickaxe. Oh wait, we've got plenty of you guys. So we can get a furnace now. So that's a furnace, and then using what's the most efficient way gonna be for this? It's gonna be sticks, because sticks are still 1.5 or no, 6 are 0.5 items, so it's gonna be 1.5 from these guys to this for that. Yeah, okay. And then we need to eliminate ourselves on a little cactus so that we can try and not insta-die. Oh, there's also the Reaper up there. You gonna help us out, sir? I thought not. I just broke the torch on the wall. I'm gonna chuck my obituary at the Reaper. It didn't do anything. Regardless, we also have 3 of you, which we're gonna have to use in order to make a stone pickaxe. And we're also gonna grab our sandstone, and I'm also gonna grab the terracotta. And now, hopefully, we can get a little bit more down without having to expose ourselves to a ton of dangerous stuff, because this does not look ideal. Yeah, brimstone from quark does not look ideal. Okay, can I at least it provides light, which is actually, wait. That means that it's gonna prevent mobs from spawning. If it's a light source block. Does it function as a light source when I place it? It does. It casts shadows. That's more obsidian. There's a guy down there that we're not gonna tangle with. I'm gonna need a little bit more. And then I can start using brimstone instead of torches. So we're gonna need a door. I guess I'll put a double door here. And then we should be able to get down more. That's lava. That guy's chasing us. An Afrit? Wait, he's got to come over here to tangle, so it's just like, he can't do much. He can't do much at all. He's just gonna have to whine in a corner over there, I guess. Okay, well, let's do this. Wait. That's cobble. Orca biome cobblestone. Does the bricks glow? No, the bricks are dark. Well. What's the light level keybind? F3J? F3N? No. What is it? Light. Toggle light level. F7. F7. Two, 4, 6, 8, 0, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. So still 0. 1, 2, 4. Okay. Okay, but it's not wanting to function. Okay, well, that doesn't work. That's a bummer. It would be all too easy if it did. Oh well. At least we can mine into it without things being too difficult. But yeah, light level 3, 2, 1, 2. Wait, oh, so this isn't actually a light source at all. Okay. Well, that's a bummer. We're not gonna be able to make it. Oh, hello, Afrit. You missed. Oh. Scorch fire charge. Okay, wait, that might be the play. If I run out, aggro the skeleton, we dodge some arrows, we bait him into coming over here. Wait. You missed. Come on, bro. You missed again. Wait, we gotta bait him in. Ow. Bro, 360s me. Okay, now he's jiggle peeking the corner. And then we just got headshot by the skeleton. That's so annoying. Okay, we're gonna also have to turn off the F7 light level display. But it is quite cool. I'm also gonna have to beat him with my fist right now. It's pitch black, you're likely to get eaten by something. Cool. We're gonna get Grued. Gru is a mob that does things suboptimal. Anyway, we're gonna level up attack. And what we should be able to do now is hopefully we can get a little bit more stone and we can get a hoe so that we can get stuff going. Wait, can I use you to get a hoe? Flint shards, flint that, flint hoe. I need 1 plant string. And then we get our flint hoe. We take our seeds, and who knows what season it really is, but hopefully they will grow. They might not, which would be a bummer. But they might, which would be nice. Regardless, I think that our only real play for right now is going to be YOLOing it into the mine to try and get some stuff, or exploring. And I'm down to YOLO it into the mine for that iron ore, which we can't mine yet, because why would we be able to mine iron ore? Ow! He pre-fired me. Wait, we can't hit him. Huh? You're right, I should have used the holy hand grenade. What the heck? Okay, well, we got a skeleton skull and a bow, which we can't use, because we need agility level 2 for that. I'm merely agility 1. Where are you looking? What? What's bro doing? Okay, we got a bow, with no arrows to use it. Shoot, I should have put that that XP into mining. Well, if we need to... There we go. Okay, but we got another bow. Cool. These skeletons are really obnoxious. He pre-fired me again. Wait, that's the guy that shot fireballs at me last time. I'm not down. Yeah, you just shot fireballs again. Wait, we got level 4. We got level 4, mining. Okay, we're level 3 mining now, which means that we can go, hopefully up. We can deposit some stuff, and then we can go again. I think that might be the play. So, in last episode, we started off, and we got into a little bit of a situation. We got into here. And now we're just trying to get up to mining level 4 so that hopefully we can... Wait. Mining 4 so we can hopefully get ourselves some stuff. Okay, we're at half a heart. This is not worth it anymore. We have mining fatigue, slowness, and weakness, and those aren't gonna go away because we're not gonna heal. So we're gonna heal a little bit, but not enough to really do anything. Oh, it's because our range is so low. What we are gonna do is we're just going to rest in the bed, and that should heal us mostly. Take the skeleton skull off, we'll chuck it in there. And what we're gonna do now is we're mining 4, which means we can get iron now. So we should probably start getting some of that stuff taken care of. Mining 4 for iron, and then we can start farming properly soon. Hopefully. I do want to make sure that we're still not keeping a ton of levels, since we're incredibly weak right now. Like, we will get one shot if we wait too long, because there will be a grue that spawns, and that's gonna be chaos and hurt us. Anyway, we need to get as much as we can while we can. And so these uncommon crates are gonna come in handy, because when we break them, they should give us some basic stuff. But it's only an uncommon crate, it's not like a rare crate or anything. And these are parasites, which will give us infested, which is annoying. And then, of course, we'll get... Oh, and of course there's a husk. A minor husk, which is great. We want these gleam shrooms as well, because they radiate a little bit of light. And we can utilize them as a pseudo light source. But we are hit very hard right now. So we're gonna need to get a little bit of a ways away. And we need to get to a higher level of mining in order to use a lot of the basic resources. We also got a crafting rune, which are pretty rare. They're for crafting the later game items. But we need to upgrade. Mining's already to that. We'll get farming to 4, which means that now we can use the cotton seeds and the other seeds as well, which is dope. And what I should be able to do is the wolf armor, gold armor, and that will all be able to do that. Oh, shoot. This might have been a bad idea. Yeah, we're about to fill up a whole thing with our death points, aren't we? Yeah, wait. We can crit chain him up there. There we go. Okay, and we got some curse weave fabric, which is something that's a rare husk drop. Think. And we can get you, which is gonna be that's gonna be farther away. But we also got a saddle, which is gonna be nice. And an iron, and we got ourselves a heart crystal shard, gleam shrooms, and I'm gonna need to go pick up more rocks because we still can't actually use anything really, which is really a bummer, but it does look like it is spring, which means that we can do some other things. Also, that guy looks like a villager. Not a villager. We're going to casually ignore him right now. But he will probably obliterate us the moment we get close, which is going to be very unfortunate. Okay, is there a way we could cheese him? Copper... What is copper? Can I make a copper knife? Copper dagger. Attack 4. Okay. Attack 3. I don't have attack 4 yet. That's annoying. Wait, we got extra reach on it, too. Okay. Can I at least attack... Bruh, my hoe does as much... Okay, my flint knife does quite a bit of damage. That's good. But we're at level 2 now. I want to get building up, and then from here we should be able to just go in with my shovel and my other stuff and just try and do whatever we really can to this guy. It's an imposter. Oh, we two-shot him. Okay. I mean, dang, that worked out very well. It's very warm, though, which is suboptimal. Thankfully, though, we should be able to get a little bit more of a farm going. Using our hoe, barley, cotton, and the aloe vera. So... got that. I'm gonna surround our entire little thing, like the back half of it, we'll just do 2 layers of aloe vera. And then I can go and we've got, that's 5. We'll go 1, 2, 3. So 6, 7, 8. And then 2 rows of barley and 1 of cotton. And that should be perfect. We get ourselves a flint hoe back in there. And now we need to collect rocks, hopefully before we pass away. Okay, let's, recover that. And hopefully there are some rocks nearby. Although, not really seeing a ton because we collected most of them. Hopefully there's gonna be a bunch over here, but I don't really know what the spawning criteria are for rocks, or if they respawn. Because if they don't, we're a little bit screwed. Wait, at least there's cacti. Having cacti is big. And then with the cacti, should we be able to just break the block underneath it to collect the cacti? Then we can go break you. We get a bromeliad. That looks beautiful. I'm gonna gather a couple of you guys. Wait, there's a large mushroom as well? Shoot, some rocks spawned. We gotta make sure that we don't accidentally get aggroed by the rocks, because they will obliterate us. They'll carry us into the sky and drop us, and it will be a not fun time. But it does look like there's some good rockage going on right now, which I'm very pleased about. It means that we can actually get somewhere. Because our main issue right now is just having absolutely nothing. We did aggro that rock, but hopefully it can't get at us, because it's stuck on a tree. Because thankfully the tree hitboxes, since they're the dynamic trees, the tree hitboxes are a little wonky in comparison to the pathing, because it says it's a partial block, and pathing for mobs around partial blocks is very weird. Anyway, we got another feather from that guy. Potentially, they do rarely, very rarely, drop diamonds, which is why I'm continuing to punch those. I don't want to fully aggro the sheep yet. There is some cobble over here. And I guess we can head kind of back. There's a little ravine. We can get some more stones over here before we head all the way back to get some sleep for the night, because we are still nowhere near prepared enough for an actual nighttime. Those guys are growing as well, which is perfect. Everything's growing, things are going good. I'm very happy. I'm just waiting for those words to haunt me in the future, which they probably will, but for now, I'm not going to worry about it. So we've got you. I'm going to get a pickaxe, and then let's close. Wait, we can... It's still a little light out. I'm going to risk it. We're going to do a little bit of a risk. We're going to try and get over and mine some actual stone, so I don't have to worry about getting all of the rocks and such. And it's just because I don't want to have to get a ton of rocks off the ground to get another pickaxe. That's the entire reason. I just don't want to have to get so many rocks in order to get any amount of cobble. And I am monitoring that rock, because that rock might get quite aggressive. Especially as the sun's going down a little bit. But if we can get, you know, half a stack of blocks, I will be so happy. 25, 27, 28, 29, 30. And then we get 31 and 32. Okay. Okay, and now if we can make it home, I will be so overjoyed. And we're probably gonna want to try and get a tiny bit more XP before we pass away. To see if we can, in fact... Holy... Nighttime gets really dark, by the way. I don't know if you guys can tell, but it is, like, pitch black. And we're gonna sleep. Because... I don't know. Okay, let's deposit that cobble. That's that. We got barley, which does not give XP. But we can get barley flour, which we can bake into bread. Which is dope. Because otherwise we need water for bread and stuff. Anyway. There's not much we can really do other than going mining right now. So, let's just give it a shot. Give it a best shot. That's all we gotta do. We just gotta try and get a little bit more ores, a little bit more XP. Just make it work. Okay, so that is an infernal mob. Which is the thing that just pulled us towards it. So it hits us back. It also has an ability called Storm, which I don't actually know what it does, but we should be able to, with a couple deaths, get rid of it, and it should give us a bunch of XP. Now I say should, because that is the plan. But it seems to have despawned and turned into a normal zombie after we died, which is very, very unfortunate. Anyway, I cannot mine that block, but thankfully we should be able to take care of a spider. And hopefully we can get some spider eyes from that. And we're gonna grab almost all of the gleam shrooms, so we can use them while mining. Of course, while we're mining coal, there is a potential for a mob to spawn called a geoknock, which will... You guys will see what happens when a geoknock spawns. It gets a little bit chaotic, and you know what? It's a little crazy. But overall, it's not a bad thing, because he will drop some iron ore, or some quartz, or some other stuff. And rarer ones will drop rarer things, which can be quite nice, actually. And there's a chance for them to drop a diamond, or some other stuff. Regardless, we're level 4. So, if we can get to level 5 without a geoknock spawning, we can get our mining up a little bit more, and then we need mining 8 for iron tools. So now we need to get to level 6 to get 1 level higher. And, I mean, I guess if a geoknock spawned, it'd just be more XP. So it wouldn't be all bad. It would just be very... I mean, you guys will see what happens when one spawns eventually. Because one will spawn eventually. But it's gonna be a little wild. Regardless, we're gonna get you guys. We're gonna put down the gleam shroom. Gonna get a little bit of iron. Collect the gleam shroom, of course. And we're at level 4 point... Okay, 5. That is a verdant Vulcan. So verdant is a different tier of mob. And verdant corresponds to... scary, to say the least. Verdant is kind of terrifying, actually. And we want to avoid it at all costs. So, hopefully we can get to level 6 from this stuff. So we don't have to worry about it. I am going to only take half of the gleam shrooms. I do think that they will grow. over time. But I don't know the necessary things for them to grow. So I don't know what I need to do for them to grow more. But ideally they'll grow, and that'd be pretty dope. Regardless, it looks like we need another pickaxe, so let's just make one up and see what modifier we end up getting, because everything that we make will have a modifier. Some have none. That one has thin, which means it does have faster attack speed, but lower base attack. Okay, looks like the barley has grown again. We also got ourselves some cotton growth. Ooh, barley grew quite a bit, actually. Okay. Let's get the barley flour going, and we can hopefully get a little bit more XP from that as well. The one unfortunate thing is that we don't get XP for these seeds. They just provide us food, which honestly is not a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all. Regardless, we got the gleam shrooms. Got one bread. We can scrap that into string, which we can recraft into wool to make it white again. We can plop the skull right there. Also just chuck away brimstone. And because of the season, we're actually taking damage because we're getting too hot, which is very, very rough. Also, that guy will obliterate us the moment we go close, so we're just gonna not, and hopefully we can get a little bit more XP without insta-dying down here. Now, the verdant could be there still, could have despawned. Ideally, it despawned and we don't have to deal with it, but it does look like that's exactly what happened. It's pitch black, you're likely to get eaten by something. The sound seemed to have stopped, for now at least. So that is a Geoknock. And it takes damage from pickaxes. And they spawn when mining coal. And that is exactly what we actually want to happen to a certain extent. Because when Geoknock spawn, or when Geoknock die, Geoknock drop potentially good resources. Namely being ores. Sometimes exactly the ores you want. Of course, sometimes you get really unlucky and you end up getting pretty much nothing. But that time we got gold and we got iron ore, and we're very low HP right now, so I'm trying to be a little careful. But hopefully we can get this iron, because our head is 1 HP. And if I click H, we'll be able to see our head and our body are the ones that we need to watch out for, because when those go down, when they're out of HP, that's when we die. And nothing can save us from that. We will just pass away. There's nothing to stop us from dying. Nothing can save you. And the only way to improve that is with locational armor, which is how every piece of armor functions, is it's all location-based. Or through heart crystals, which can give you additional hearts. But whatever body part it gets put onto is completely random when you apply it. So potentially you could use all of them. Oh, that is a higher tier of Geoknock, which is going to actually obliterate us right now. Yep, Keppel Geoknock. And ideally we can actually get them taken care of utilizing another stone pickaxe. And that guy should give us quite a bit of XP. And it should give us quite a bit of good loot. So, he's still there, thankfully. And we got him. And he gave us 5 iron ore, and some other stuff, which is pretty dope, honestly. Not unhappy with that in the slightest, because that means we have 25 iron ore total. I did not know they spawned from iron ore. I did know that creepers will still explode no matter what. Yeah, so creepers will spawn, and then the fire that spawns from them will spawn another mob called a cinder, which is why I'm putting out the fire as quick as I possibly can, even though light is a good thing down here. Because cinders are ranged mobs that will do quite a bit of ranged chaosery and will screw us up quite a bit. So we want to avoid them as much as possible. And it does look like we're getting a good amount of mob spawns right now. And we're level 6 right now. So, hopefully, if some mobs... Okay, that skeleton is gonna one-shot us if we get hit, so we're just gonna run away a little bit. Ow. Refired him. Okay, level 7. We can get our mining to level 7. We need mining 8, which is going to cost us 8 levels from where we're at right now to get to that, which is a little bit worrisome, but should be okay. We're very low HP, though. So hopefully we can successfully extricate ourselves. Okay. So we need more storage. Which, I was not expecting this tiny little hole in the ground to end up becoming our, like, early game base, but this is a pretty decent way of going about things. Thankfully, we're not doing hardcore, so we don't need to worry about anything crazy. I'm going to use the bottom chest as a blocks chest. So we just have that for blocks, and then... You know, blocks and mined stuff. So blocks and ores. And we'll consider heart crystals to be an ore for this. And we can get a little bit more XP from that. Should be able to sleep. We got quite a bit of knowledge from stuff. We heal up quite a bit. And we should be... We're quite close. We're one thing away from that. So, that guy is another guy that we wanna kill the Wetas that he spawns for XP. I think they drop XP. Oh, they don't drop XP. Okay, then they're useless. We can't farm them. Yeah, we're just gonna get swarmed, I think. By the dudes. But we should be able to take him out. And then they should all die and get eradicated. We got a Weta Jaw from that, which is okay, I guess. We need sugarcane to use that in any real way, so that's a bummer. Okay. Plaster requires magic 4. That's annoying. Okay, wait. I gotta switch those guys. And then we're gonna need another flint knife in order to get some more plant fibers, in order to get some also more stuff for seeds, because we want to grow as much as we can in the seasons we can actually grow stuff in. Which, unfortunately, for, well, for wheat is just spring, so Since it seems to be spring right now, I want to maximize that. And we can also actually use plant fibers for quite a bit of stuff, so I'm not disappointed in the slightest that we're getting plant fibers. Although, it does seem a little bit annoying. Something beneath us is dying, which is okay, I guess. We can plant you there. Perfect. I gotta wait for the white things to grow on that to actually harvest them. Okay, 27 plant fibers. We can head back down, go mining for a little bit more. Because I want to get a good amount of XP. Main issue is I just don't have a weapon. I mean, at this point I could make a stone sword. It's not, like... It's not crazy. But... Wait, can I use... I can mine this stuff now, can't I? I guess I need iron for that. Ow! Ow, what the... We're getting chupacabra'd. Okay, well, we just got slain by a chupacabra, so I'm gonna just, you know... Let's make ourselves a pickaxe and a sword, or, yeah, we'll make a pickaxe and a sword. Wait, we can make a special sword. I think this works, right? If I go, and we go saber. Yes, saber. Stone saber. So we go and we make saber, which is a handle. We make a pickaxe, and then we make a stone saber. Then I can just chuck that all in there. Then we've got a bunch more stone as well that we can just craft up, which is perfect. Grab you guys as well. And then damage absorption. Pose no chest armor and has a maximum of 2.0 armor points. All targets. Okay. Honestly, pretty good attack damage roll as well. So plus 1 or 15% attack damage. At a cost of reach, but that's fine. Not upset by that. I do want to try and get that back. So hopefully we can aggro the chupacabra. And we get ourselves a little bit of chupacabra. We got ourselves a little bit of skeleton meat as well. What? That was much easier than before. Darkling. Zombie. Husks? Okay. Okay, okay. This is pretty dope. Okay. So we just need a little bit more. Which I guess we can get from ores, but we don't get XP from mining ores. We get it from crafting. Which I guess was a little bit of a blunder, because I think getting XP just strictly from mining ores would be really useful. But, Miner's Delight. What are you used for? Just pink dye. Okay, well, we can ignore that then. And hopefully we can get to level 8 with no Geonox spawning. Please. Just a little bit XP, XP. Okay, 8. Mining, 8. Okay, so we should be able to use an iron pickaxe now. We just got one shot. Okay, well, that's a bummer. At least we can make iron stuff now. So, 16 iron, and then... Wait, I don't have attack 8, so we can't actually use an iron saber if I were to make one. But I think we make one just in case, and then I bring down an iron pick. Just to have. And then the iron pick can be our weapon for now. While we... Oh, okay. There's a... Banshee dude. Okay, we just gotta dodge the arrows. Ow! Wait. Ow! That hurts! It gave us weakness too. That's holy jeebus. Okay, well, apparently the Banshees are actually much stronger than we anticipated. So, that's on me, I guess. Wait, the Banshees are actually stupid. By the way, that was me, not, that wasn't anything you guys need to be worried about. That was just my, my headset battery going down. That's also me. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, well, that was that, and then we gotta get our previous grave, which is just gonna be that. An additional stone pick, too. Okay. But now we just need to get to... we need to get our attack up to utilize the better stuff, but we also need to get our defense up to wear better stuff, and we need 8 in both for that, so... Thankfully, it seems like the stuff... Yeah, it's okay. It uses directly our... Okay. Please, no fire mobs. I'm good. Thank you. Thank you for no fire mobs spawning. Okay, we're gonna try and stay relatively close to our original spot, and hopefully no Geonox will come out. I think we can also use like blood gems. Kinda useless. Okay. Don't really need to use my stone tools anymore, but I'm going to, just because I feel like wasting them is not in the spirit of how I want this to go. We also got another Keppel Geonock, which is suboptimal, but thankfully it passed away relatively simply and gave us some stuff. So we got a little bit more iron ore from that as well. And I switched to the iron pickaxe to do a little more damage to it because I didn't want to instantly die, because that guy does a lot of damage. Although, I guess the saber damage reduction would have helped there. I don't know what difference it would have made, like, numbers-wise, so I'm not gonna dwell on it. But we're also gonna just consistently make sure that we're taking care of all the mobs we can. Okay, Chupacabra. Come on, Chupacabra. Okay, that shouldn't be enough to spawn them. Anyway, we need to go to... We can get defense up too. And we get ourselves some cooked Chupacabra meat. There's a spider over there. Let's take care of you. Oh, 2 spiders. Okay. Okay, and a couple husks. Okay. Okay, I'm liking it. Defense up a little bit. So the kobolds apparently, while not being innately evil, will start to steal your stuff, and it's kind of lame, supposedly. Ooh, ooh, Afrit lung. It's a weapon thing. So some of the Lycanites mobs have a special weapon system that is interesting, that I think we can end up making quite a bit of use from. The main issue with it being just that it's not the most efficient use of our time, but it doesn't seem to be a bad thing, so not really go crazy over anything. Oh, there's a chupacabra here. Perfect, and we get some leather, which we can use to make a backpack, which is going to be helpful, or a canteen, which will help us transport water for drinking, because as of right now, we have no drinking water. We have no water whatsoever. So I guess getting an infinite water source would be big. Yeah, we just got burnt, which is a little bit of a bummer, but not the end of the world either, because thankfully it was like right here, so we can still get the stuff that we got from it. We get our chupacabra meat, and then we come over here. There's a zomboni. Get rid of you. Take care of that. There's a chupacabra. Come on. Come on, chupa. Come on, chupa. Well, the chupacabra is apparently stupid, so you can just utilize chupacabra stupidity to your advantage. Yeah, this biome seems a little bit difficult to navigate. It's very bright due to the lava. Is there any way I can hit you through that? No. Okay. Okay, well, we got burnt to a crisp while fighting skeleton. Pretty sure I was fighting a Vulcan, but, you know, I don't think it went very well. Okay, just blame Zine, brother. Makes sense. How dare you do this to me, Zine? How could you do this to me? How could you do this to me? It's so rude. Anyway, we got... Why did I start burning again when I came down here? I don't really know, but I do think that we should start on our way down again. So, let's just get down past the brimstone. I'm gonna ignore nearly all of this stuff. I'm gonna have to get more torches, or I can just... Every couple blocks we'll put one of you down, I guess. Think that works? I don't fully know. That's at F7. So 6, 4, 2, 0. So I need to put one there. 4, 2, 4, 6. Okay. 4, 4, 4, 4. And then we put one down there. And then I just need to put one every 2. And then we're good. Okay, and then we put you down there, and then there's, of course, a cave right here. Cool. I'm just gonna... Okay, you know, or that works too, I guess. That's real annoying. I'd rather not have to deal with that, but, you know. You know what, I'm gonna do exactly as it said. Zine, how dare you do this to me? How dare you do this to me, Zine? That is very rude of you. Why would you do this to me? How could you? Okay, well, we can at least get chupacabra meat, which is good. And then... block that. Shoot, I blocked myself out. Okay, there we go. And let's remove these blocks above us so we don't hit our heads on everything now. And we've got quite a bit of stuff for as early on as we are, because we're only like a couple days into this. So, you know what? I'm happy with where we're at right now. It's pretty sick. Not gonna lie. Very content. This is pretty dope. Just chuck you out there. How do I use these to level it up? I don't know. Slot type jewel. Okay, that might be a season change. I don't fully know. We gotta go back up to the surface, I guess. And we're gonna need a new weapon. We're also gonna need to sleep, because I think that happens at midnight. So we gotta... That's a trumpet boy, which means we definitely need to sleep. But there's monsters nearby, which means we can't sleep. So let's get all you guys taken care of. Chuck you in there. Blocks. Coal from mining. Everything else will get chucked in here. Pickaxe we can put there, and then... Please drop your trumpet. I would really like it. Nope, okay, well, it's fine. We should be able to sleep now, though. And hopefully nothing crawls into our house. Perfect. Why did I actually say that? That was an awful idea. Okay, we gotta hit F7 to turn off the light display. So gotta get you. Get you. Get our attack up a little more. Search through the intestines. Cool. Gotta make sure that we get you taken and planted. And then you and you. Barley seeds. We should get some cotton. Barley turned into barley flour. Get our that stuff smelted up. Perfect. And then we've got some more seeds to plant, which is not a bad thing. Let's get the normal seeds planted. Hopefully it works out good. Perfect. Okay. Barley. Barley planted. We just got shot by... Okay, there's a skeleton over there. Oh, we're burning up. It is so warm right now. Holy... Okay, well... We're gonna need to have to find some way of cooling the heck down. Okay, let's craft sandstone into sandstone. Let's craft the bows together. Let's save that Dura. And then we've got... I'm gonna need to make a bucket. And then, I mean, hopefully we can find some water in the cave down there. Not really super confident, but I mean, it's our best bet, like, otherwise we're just gonna die of overheating. So, I mean, better to die down here of whatever than... You know. I don't actually know what I'm talking about, but I would rather try and find some water than to die up there. Where I know for certain we're just going to die. There's a bar guest there. We're gonna get shot in the head and die. Perfect. That's what I thought. At least our heat's reset. So now charge up our throw it down there. Maybe we can try and find some water somewhere. If I can find it while not carrying the stuff that we need to gather it, that's fine. It's more just finding water. Because there's no water in the overworld. I mean, there might be some above, but... Okay, so if we can get down here, there's water. And then I can make a gleam shroom path. So... Gleam shrooms... Oh my gosh. I'm actually going kind of crazy. If only I remembered the way to get out. Is it up here? Ooh, those are also... Mooncap mushrooms are also a good mushroom to grow. But I think it's this direction. To get all the way back out. And then we can start growing mooncap mushrooms down here. It's that guy. We died over here. But thankfully the trumpet boyos cannot really tangle. Because we're just built different. Okay, I said that. Immediately got punched in the face hole and regretted it, but I mean, hey, you know, it's all good. Anyway, we should be able to just run over here, evade, take care of you, take care of you, take care of you, take care of you, run over here. This guy. Take care of him. Take care of these zombies. Perfect. And then we should be able to just sprint. I don't have toggle sprint, which is annoying. Wait. Wait, why are they not shooting? Okay, well, I got them to fight each other there. So hopefully they're still fighting each other. We can charge up our throw to chuck our next obituary down there. And they should be fighting right now. That's a blight, which hopefully we can... You know, I'm glad we're not doing this on hardcore, because I would be crying right now, because we would have lost this world like 8 times already, which is pretty bad, but, you know, I don't really care if you kill us. You already did enough damage to the point where I'm not going to be able to get back to my stuff. And, of course, we had annihilated it, so... Gosh, I just got a headshot! I just got a headshot while jumping by a creeper. I think that creeper exploded. I also have a Vulcan chasing me, which is not great. but if I can... There's another creeper. I just need to get down. Shoot. This is gonna take a bit, but I refuse to cut out anything. I'm doing the whole thing, no matter what. I care not. If we die, we die. I'm just going to try my best to get to where I want to be. And then... Okay, there's a grue, and there's a bunch of other stuff down there. Cool. Is there any way that I could possibly not insta-explode from everything? I'm assuming no, but, you know, it's worth a shot asking. Okay, we got you. It's actually rather nice up at the surface right now. And then barley can go into barley flour, which is going to go back into the furnace. That, and then I guess we can use the copper dagger, which, oops. I mean, it attacks rather fast. Well, that was actually much easier than I was expecting of whatever the heck that demon was to be, so this might actually be relatively doable. I say until I get exploded by a witch bottle. Thankfully, though, they all went angry at the witch, who's now in a thing of fire, although she gave herself fire res, which is real annoying. Now I'm on fire. And I burned. And you know what? We're gonna keep the obituary stack right there. Anyone who's counting how many deaths we have in the comments, just do it. It's funny. I appreciate it. Even though you're making fun of me and my achievements, it doesn't really matter, so thank you. There we go. Okay, cool. Our main goal is to just get down far enough to get water. Okay, we got 2 buckets of water, which means we got an infinite water source. Now we just need to cart it back, which is the only thing that we're working on. And now there's an Afrit chasing me. We're gonna casually ignore it. And it's not that way. Quillbeast, the Brucha. Wait, the Brucha Quillbeast. That actually looks pretty cool. It looks chill. I want to mine some iron while I'm down here. And, okay, pitch black, likely to be eaten by something. Cool. Can we get that message removed since I'm in the light now? Please? Please? It's terrifying. I would genuinely like it if... Okay, sound seems to have stopped for now, at least. For now, at least. Okay, the saber definitely seems like the weapon that we want to keep. Although, now that we have the infinite water source, I'm very happy, because we can actually start a real farm now. Which means we can grow our crops and go crazy, and that only took us like 8 to 12 deaths, I think, and we got a full bow out of it as well. So I'm happy about that. We got quill charges, we got leather, and we got water and canteen. So we get empty canteen, iron canteen. The dragon canteen is going to be a whole thing that we're going to have to do. We're going to have to kill a dragon for that one. But for now, it's way out of reach. So anyway, let's pick up our hoe. Let's get all of our plant stuff. Bread can go on our offhand. Our iron. Might as well make an iron hoe. No real reason not to at this point. Farming 8. You know what? There was a reason not to. I forgot about that. But you know what? Not unhappy with it in the slightest. We got our pickaxe as well. We can get some sleep, and then we can do this, and let's get it. Let's get it. Come on now. Okay. Very warm. Right here's where we'll put the actual thing for you. First weave fabric. Can I cool down, please? I just need to cool down a little bit. There we go. Okay. We're a little cooler now. And now I'm going to need to remove this row. Remove that as well. This needs to be water. This needs to be water. And then we'll go 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Break you. We'll get you to be water now. And then this will go as far as we need it to. And this will be an actual row of just water. Which is perfect, just like that. I'll do the same over here. So, till right here. Let's do this. Okay, so we're just making a giant farm. But I think I am going to end this particular episode right here. And the next one will leave off, or we'll start up right after this. There we go. Okay, and now we just need to go the same to over here with you, which is not a big deal at all. Oh, we're getting attacked by the sun. Bro, we got hyperthermia up in here. This is really annoying. I really don't want hyperthermia. You're really annoying me right now. We got mining fatigue because our arms are burnt from sun. Bro, can I make, like, sunscreen or something, please? This is just like real life. It just sucks to be in the sun. I'm not a fan. Okay, well, we can grab you and you. And then let's hoe all of this. If we can. This is going to be seeds, so normal wheat seeds. Get a little bit of XP for each one that we break, which is good because we're going to need it. And I don't meet the requirements to use it. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You know, probably should have thought about that. I need to chill in the water. And right now, we're trying to not continue to have hyperthermia and explode from just existing. So, I don't know what this is, but we're currently trying to be carried off by a rock, and it is still extremely warm. So, ideally, we'll be able to make another hoe that we can use in the interim of utilizing our iron hoe that we can't use yet because I don't have farming 8. And I need attack 8 as well for the other thing. I'm trying to not die of the friggin'... Okay, attack 7. There we go. Hyperthermia is really annoying, by the way. I'm just trying to survive and make it through. We get barley. This is going to nearly all be barley or wheat. So we're going to use barley at the beginning and then switch it to wheat after, once we get enough wheat. But for now, it's going to just be barley. We got to try and make it through. We're going to die of hyperthermia in 1 second. So, what I should do is I should put that into building real quick. And just get the most out of my time. And hopefully we can sleep, punch the Reaper away, and then we get some sleep. And ideally, we don't have to deal with all that. Of course, now we have blindness and fear from the Reaper, who is harassing us even while we're awake right now, which is real annoying. We're also getting mummy breath over here, which is even more annoying. So blow him up, please. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, mummy dead. Reaper's still alive and well. Of course it is. It's the Grim Reaper. Why would it not be? It's of course going to be alive and well because it's up in the sky. It's just looking down on us judgingly. And you know what? You know what I have to say to that? Screw you, Reaper. How dare you? Stop being so annoying and scared. Come down and fight me like a man. I don't actually mean that. Now, I'm just being facetious. But, you know, I respect you. Anyway, we need barley, which will give us some more barley. And then we get the normal wheat, which will give us some more seeds, and hopefully more seeds, rather. And then we can make some flint knives to get a little bit more. The dirt and the cactus needs to go down here. Barley can go up there, and then we need the flint can get chipped into flint shards. The gloom shroom can go up there, and we get 2 more little flint knives, which we can use to hopefully get some more seeds so we can grow stuff while it's currently growing season. Now, I say that, but I'm just really hoping that we get some because they're not increasingly rare. Or increasingly. You know what I meant. They're seeds. They're not common. They're not crazy rare either. They're just not, you know, every single one gives us one. And it seems like the other seeds are just as common as it, so they might be sharing weights in the weight pool of things that could potentially come out of it. But, I mean, hey, we're at least getting what we can, and you know what? That's enough. I just need as many seeds and plant fibers as possible, and hopefully we don't continue to get hyperthermia, because hyperthermia, no good. Really annoying, in fact, hyperthermia. I don't know if you guys could tell, I'm not having a fun time from the hyperthermia. It's genuinely really obnoxious. Anyway, there we go. Got you. Let's do this. Hopefully we can cool down enough and not be dying inside of our little shack. Although it looks like it doesn't care. But thankfully we are no longer passing away. And we should be able to grow cactus outside as well. It's just not ideal when we're burning. Wait, we can turn wheat into wheat seeds, right? With a knife, I think. Yeah, no, I just need a knife. Which we can get from the gravel. So, let's just do this. I'm just gonna do this for the next little bit. You know, it'll be fine. It's all good. I'm just acquiring some more flint. That's all we're doing. We're just getting some flint so that we can take care of stuff and go through it and enjoy it, you know? That's all that matters. We got one flint. Pretty dope. We don't really need a ton of flint. You know what? It's not about the flint, it's about the friends we made along the way, as my younger brother would say. Anyway, we got some of you guys, which means that I can make another, another Knife. And then what we can do is we can get all this stuff taken care of. We get you, and that means we get 12 more plant fibers, which means that can do that. And then this means that we can hopefully start getting even more crops going, which means even more XP, which means even more stuff for us to take care of, which means that we can go even further beyond. So, knife. Okay, and we need another one of you. I'm gonna need some more barley. Because this stuff gives good bread. It gives 1 bread per. Although it's not as really efficient for the whole system of RLCraft Dregora, it works rather well, so this is going to be a place of things. So we're gonna need you, and then you. Perfect. Those are gonna grow. We'll get that taken care of. We'll hop back in here so that we're staying nice and cool. We'll get a couple more flint knives so that we can get everything sheared up nice and neatly. Get a little more bread going. Currently level 4. It's looking like it's getting a little later. But ideally we get 1, 2... should get cotton. And then the cotton into wool. It's 3 cotton for 1 string. Or 9 for a wool block, which is 4. If I harvest this with that, does it give me just that? No, it doesn't. Okay. Does it give me more rates for... Okay. It does seem to give me more seeds, but I don't know if that's, like, real and true, or if it's just fake news. I still need to make a stone. Okay, we gotta come down here. Gotta make another stone hoe before we get to sleep. I almost made a hoe upside down, which would have been a little bit funny. But, you know, there we go. Perfect. You only sleep at night. It's so warm. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, let's hope that we can get a little more barley. I want to finish the 3 rows of barley that I have going right now. And then go a little bit crazy with a little more stuff. But I need bread and such as well. Main issue is while we're in here, the furnace is also heating stuff up. So it's not really as cool as it should be optimally. But you know, it's not going to be perfect. We need 1 more attack to be able to use that. Then we go full farming. So we get 8 farming, then we go defense. So, yeah, it seems like the knife definitely gives us more seeds than normal. So, knife is definitely the play for that. It's getting a little darker. So, I do think we should probably... I don't even have anything crazy with regards to the... Like, I don't have any of the level up reloaded stuff going yet, so the plants are growing a little bit faster than I would have ever anticipated. I don't know if that's a seasonal thing, or I don't fully know, but 5 right now. That's vibrating down there, which is a little worrisome, but it's not a big deal. Get a little bit more barley flour put in there. A little more bread. A little later, which means we can sleep, thankfully. And then... It's still so warm. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's make a canteen. That's gonna be, what, 5 leather? Right? 6 leather. Because I need 1 more for the top. So we get the canteen, which is 0 out of 3, and then we go... Let's iron the canteen up, so that we get ourselves to 0 out of 6, so that we have extra water to drink. I like staying hydrated. Hydration is key. Hydration is king. Let's gather you guys. Perfect. Yeah, the knife is definitely kind of boss. But we've got those rows growing. Got our cotton growing. We've got our barley growing perfectly. And now what we should be able to do is just kind of casually take it slow, just spend the entire day farming. I need 1 more barley for that. But, I mean, that's kind of the casual way to do this. I think what we're gonna do... Did I see something? It said seeds. Oh, I picked up a thing of seeds. Okay. 5, and then we go you. Then we get 9 more seeds, which means that then we can propagate a full row. And then the middles. That barley is now complete over here. So cotton is almost complete as well. And then once that's done... Okay, the cactus is also grown. Does cactus grow on... No, it only grows on sand. Is what it's looking like. I mean, it makes sense. What cactus usually grows on. And we immediately hypertherma. Got some wheat from you. Dope. Snip that for you. That's a jungle. Oh shoot, hyperthermia is targeting our head. We need sand. I guess there's sand down in the area beneath? Or I guess I can put them there for now. But that's kind of where I was wanting to put other stuff, but, you know, fair enough. Regardless, we're gonna get you, we're gonna get more seeds, more of barley, into that, and then we go cactus, cotton, that stuff's gonna go in there. Dirt can go in there, we gotta wait to cool down a little more. Just drink up, we got thirsty again. There's sand down on this level, so we can get one. We can get a little bit of sand from here, I guess. Because we do have light right here, which is good. Happy about the light being right here so we can actually gather some sand, because otherwise this would be a little bit annoying. But we got 14 sand, which means I can definitely propagate some more. And I guess... No, wait, it doesn't even need... Forget, we don't even need sand for... what's it called? Darn it, I can't remember. For sugarcane. We don't need sand for sugarcane, so... We can just go... This entire part can be cactus farm. There we go, and then I can move you, you, and you. There we go, perfect. Okay, and then I can extend it out 2 more blocks. Because we're gonna need lots of the cactus green and blue dyes for cyan. And I don't want to do the cyan dye copying thing, because we need to find a rose for that. And that's going to take some hard exploration, which is going to be a little bit annoying, but it'll be fine, right? I mean, fingers crossed. Here's to hoping. Anyway, that's almost done. I'm going to get the barley moved already. Because the barley right now... we're about to die from hypothermia. That's crazy. So that... That goes in the back, the barley and the sand and the dirt. Barley is gonna get turned into flour. And the barley is filling up this side. And then the entire other side... Wait, I didn't make this wide enough, so we're gonna make the barley too wide. So that we can have 4 wide row of normal seeds. And then we go cotton. And cotton is going to be our sustainable way of getting wool and such. We go you, you, perfect. We go grab you. Grab you, grab you, grab you. And I guess I could extend these out farther. Probably gonna do that. seems very valuable to do that, so I don't really see why not. That's that completed as well. Yeah, let's do that. So we need one bucket. Just one bucket. Bucket, my bucket. There we go. Okay, we're hyperthermiaing again. And there's no real way for me to combat hyperthermia right now, which is real annoying. Because it'd be great if we could. But we can't, because there's nothing we can really do, right now at least. Because we don't have liners, we don't have anything really crazy that we can utilize. I do want to grab the dirt, actually. I'm realizing now. That dirt's going to be very useful. Then I need my shovel. And we gotta cool down as much as we possibly can. Which, hopefully will work properly. It's getting a little later as well. But I can at least dig the channels. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Okay, and then this one goes right to here. Means this needs to get filled in. And then I'm gonna expand this one to 8 wide. So we're gonna have to make a little bit of an adjustment for this guy, but it's all good. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, I say. And I would never lie to you. It'll be perfectly alright, I swear. It won't hurt at all. It won't hurt little Johnny at all. It'll just sting a little. Don't. Never you mind. Never you mind. The procedure, oh, it's lobotomy. Lobotomy. You've heard of it before. They're very useful. They're very helpful indeed. The lobotomy. Anyway, let's get some sleep. I'm just casually going a little bit crazy, but you know, it's all good. We'll make it through, right? 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 Okay, we're level 4 right now. Can we get to... Okay, that's level 5. 16 seeds. Okay. There we go, and then I gotta get up a little more over here. And then I need to expand this trench needs to get wait, wrong line. It's right here that needs to go. And then I guess we'll just do the rest by hand, because there's no real reason not to. And the reason why I'm doing 4x4, or 4x4 and then doing it this way, essentially, is just because it's the most efficient for how far water can crop things. So water will go to 4 blocks away for saturating farmland. So if I do it this way, then we've got some long rows, and then on the ends of the rows, we can grow sugarcane once we get sugarcane. If we get sugarcane. So, barley seeds give us no XP. They do give us some uses, but they're not incredibly useful, so we're gonna pick most of them up. We got 35 of them, and now let's just pull all this away. And what we'll do is we will have a little section all the way back here for them. Also, we're getting hypothermia again. Not hyper, which is really annoying. Could you please not, kind young Shivaxi, please? I would really appreciate it, please. I am in pain. My leg is burning. Okay, we're gonna do 2, so that's gonna be 16 barley and 16 cotton. And with that, that should be as efficiently as we should be able to go right now. So that's gonna be the most we can get out of that, which is fine. Not really too worried about min-maxing our seed growth right now. Although, I mean, I guess this is the best season for us to do it in. Because, yeah, we're gonna do it. Fine. I'm gonna min-max. We're min-maxing seed growth. Getting three more flint knives. Barley can go. You guys go like that. We get our sticks back. Okay, let's get you guys going. Let's get down here. Get a little bread out. We need 2 more levels to get level up in attack. And I need another hoe as well. 1, 2. 1, 2, and we should be able to go a little bit crazy. Perfect. So. Maximizing seeds mostly just has to do with using the knife for harvesting. I'm kind of wondering if crops are growing this fast. I don't know if they're supposed to. I might have to check the stuff to see if everything's working properly. Because this is like almost as fast as stuff as was growing in my previous thing. Or maybe it's just because it's the season that this grows in, and so I'm just like surprised that it's growing this fast, because when I was using the whatever, the greenhouse glass, stuff was not growing this fast. But maybe that's just a product of season stuff. Don't fully know. Anyway. That's 1 knife gone. Almost 2. I'm gonna need more treeage. Oh my gosh. Okay, well that was quick. Gosh, I mean, there's nothing we can really do about hyperthermia. It's just the annoying thing is that we're losing levels on it. Because it's just so annoying. And there's nothing we can do about it. I think I am gonna grab my axe for that to get a little more. I don't even have an axe. Okay, well, let's get ourselves an axe. A little bit of a stone axe to get that tree removed, and then I need 1 dirt to replace it, and then I've got my hoe already to do that. Perfect. Come on now. And for the next thing of knife, I think the next knife is an iron knife, and I think I need gathering 8 for that, as opposed to the other, like farming or anything else. So we can't really utilize that yet. A little bit of a bummer, but, I mean, hey. It is what it is. Anyway, we can at least get a good amount of wheat from this, which is dope. And then we get our wheat seeds. And we get even more wheat seeds from the actual wheat itself, because I'm utilizing the cheaty doodles of actually using the wheat as a wheat seed by cutting the seeds off of the wheat. So we're getting like 3 seeds per wheat, which is sick. It's just dope. And then, okay, we can get a little bit more cactus to go a little bit crazier with the cactus farm. Gotta make sure I'm crouching, otherwise the cactus will start to hurt me. Cactus, come on, there we go, perfect. It's my people. My people need me. Okay, anyway, cactus, we get you. And, where did the cactus go? Well, I guess I'm gonna put the cactus in here as well. Plant fibers can go in there, bread can go back in there. We're still burning up, so we're gonna cool down a little bit for a second. Get a little bit of a stretch and grab some water. Make sure to stay hydrated while you're gaming. It's very important. I personally really like sparkling water. So I have a soda stream, and I really like the fake soda flavors they have. Otherwise known as, my favorite's Dr. Pete. Dr. Pete, kinda dope. Diet Dr. Pete, in fact. Highly recommend. Anyway, we are at, okay, no more seeds from the actual wheat itself. Just using it to break these. Because if I use it to break them, it doesn't actually use the Dura. And so we're able to get the Zero Dura knife to get use. Which is pretty dope, because it is 0 durability. Anyway, it's getting to be nighttime again. Let's hop in the water. You can only sleep at night. Well, it's getting closer to nighttime, so please let it be night. Not quite night yet, okay. More stuff's growing. That's fine with me. Even more stuff is growing. You know, I don't know if it's the knife that's actually giving me better drops, but at this point, it's superstition, and so I will never be satisfied with breaking wheat unless I am using the knife for it, because I will always think I'm doing it inefficiently, and I probably am not. But, you know, we hit level 8, which means I can get level 8 in attack, we can get some sleep, and then now we can focus on getting level 8 in farming to get tree farming going, so that we have limitless wood supply, because wood is beginning to be an issue. It's not really an issue yet, but it's beginning to be one. Anyway, we'll make a bunch of wool as well, because wool is the best way to store string, and we can utilize the iron saber now. I'm gonna utilize the iron axe as well, or pickaxe. And we have enough iron that I no longer need stone pickaxes, so we're just gonna get rid of you. And let's get to some more farming, because farming is the most efficient XP way. And so we gotta, the safest. I'm not gonna say most efficient. Most efficient's gonna be mobs, but that's gonna be a later game than right now. Because right now we are struggling to even take down zombies and husks. More take hits from them than take them down, because we can take them down. It's just we take one hit and we die. Which is why now we're going to be focusing on defense, but I mean, hey. Yeah, summer and autumn. So it's definitely summer right now. At Serene Season Clock, we need nether quartz and redstone. Which, I guess we could start getting redstone stuff. Although, so mining 8 for diamonds, mining 6, mining 8. So we can actually get pretty much everything other than lapis. But lapis, we need magic 4 for. So, I mean, I guess we could, after we get defense up a little bit, we could go mining. I'd be happy with that. That'd be pretty dope. Yeah, we just go mining after we get up to defense 8. Which hopefully will be by the end of this episode, because otherwise this is going to be way too long of a thing. But, you know what, we're going to push this episode until we hit that. So, let's also make a couple more knives so that we can go a little bit crazier. Those, so we need 4, 5, 6. I need 3 of the gravel to turn into flint. So come on, just 3. I just need 3 flint. That's all I need. 1. Well, I guess 2 flint would be all I really need, because we get 2 per. But wait, no, I still need 3 because I did the math right. I auto did the math, but then I forgot that I did the math. Okay, well, looks like we're getting rather unlucky when it comes to getting the friggin' the knife ingredient, what's it called? The flint. How do I forget flint? Is there a way to get higher rates of flintage? I don't think there is, so we just kinda gotta wait. We'll just get lucky eventually, and we'll get the flint that we need in order to take care of this. So, I mean, fingers crossed we get it soon, because otherwise it's gonna take a while. It's already taken a bit, but you know what I mean. Still at 6 gravel, oh my gosh, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm trying to be patient. Trying to be patient with the flint. Okay, 2 flint, we just need 1 more. Oh, well, we got it almost immediately after I started complaining, so, you know, maybe I just need to complain more. Who knows? Anyway, we'll get our 6 knives, and then we can immediately go and get a bunch more. Of the seeds. And then get those guys planted up. And we're not going row by row because we don't have them growing as fast as they would be if we wanted to go row by row. We're just going grown to grown because they hopefully one will grow by the time we get over to a certain place. Although they didn't, which is a bummer, but now, thankfully, we can just go like this, and now we have 63 seeds. And now we can plant nearly 4 whole rows. Wait, no, 8 whole rows. Holy. Oh, this. Or column? No, rows. These are rows. Columns would be vertical. Yep. I know what I'm saying. I know what I'm saying, even though I forget what I'm saying. And we're getting hyperthermia again. Because it's too warm. So we gotta cool down. We gotta cool down. Just cool down a little bit. Get defense up again. Okay, defense is up again. This dagger is really nice for damage, but the main issue is just that it doesn't have as many as we really want. You know, like as many, or as much range, because it's short. We get the short range stuff. Anyway, we are a little cool, so we can hopefully harvest a little more. You know, I guess being in direct sunlight is definitely not ideal. So maybe we could make a little shade? The main issue is I just don't have light sources. I mean, I guess we have the torches, but I need more of those glow mushrooms to make a compelling area to actually do stuff from. Because for now, this is not ideal, but at least we're getting a ton of the sweet stuff. We get even more cotton seeds, which is perfect. Don't need to care about that anymore, though. And I only need 12 more of you. So, should be able to just fill up that entire thing. And now we can go about getting as many seeds as we want, and we can start composting them into bone meal, which we need farming 12 to use, but once we hit farming 12, we'll be able to use them to go a little bit wilder, which hopefully we can use to snowball even further, but I'm not 100% certain that's how that works exactly. Regardless, there's another little guy. We can make the farm even bigger. We can extend it that way tomorrow, I guess. Go. I mean, there's nothing really stopping us from going, like... I want to go all the way to here. And then we just go to here. And that'll be the end of this. You again. I'm gonna need to do that pretty much all again, but not a big deal. Thankfully. That's real annoying. I don't like that at all. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Now let's get some sleep. And then we should be able to casually go back up and take care of this like so. So we go seeds, we have our wheats. And get... I don't know why I broke that additional one, but we go defense, and then we go up again. I guess I could... How much is the first level in Green Thumb for this? So... level 5. Okay. That's gonna be pretty useful, even at level 1, for additional growth ticks for plants around us. And then I can cover the water with slabs in a moment for optimal mobility through everything. That's level 5. That means we go Green Thumb. We can go Harvest Efficiency as well, which should go pretty nuts. Although, I don't think that we do that quite yet. Just because we want plants to grow faster rather than anything else, because then we can maximize stuff after. But we need to actually get everything into line first. I need slabs as well, which I think we can make cobblestone slabs, and we can use cobble walls as well. And that's gonna be the best way to do this, I think. But this is already pretty dope, so we're ending up adding... like, what? So that's... 8, we're adding 10 more to it, so that's pretty dope. For distance-wise. And if we're adding that directly to this, we can add it to that as well. Just on this side. Do need to get into the water, though. To cool down a little bit, so that we're not immediately just exploding from hyperthermia, but, you know, it's not awful, because we can at least plant from here. And now we can go and harvest a little more. Plant a little more. Hoe a little more. There's obviously a guy down in the cave down there, but we're gonna kind of ignore that for the time being. Yeah, we're being attacked through the floor. Oh, no, we're not. We're not. We're just taking hyperthermia damage. Which is genuinely probably more annoying. And then 52 of you, so we could finish off this knife. That one's at 0. Actually finish off this knife. That one will be there. And then we can just go and get even more crops. Holy Jeebus. Okay. We just get all of the crops. All of the crops. Level 5. The moment we start seeing hyperthermia or taking damage, we gotta hop straight into the water, though. There we go. We just go, you. As many as possible. Okay, we're hyperthermia'd. Hop back in the water. Okay. Well, 7 defense. Cool. Ice boots. Reduce cooldown. Cooling goo. Frost powder. Cool. Cooling coil. Oh my gosh. I need frost rods for that. That's another thing that we're not gonna get for a little bit. Frost rods. Holy. Okay. Frost rods. For that we need to eliminate stuff from frost liquid stuff. Or cold things. So if we're in a cold dimension, they'll spawn there. But that guy's still aggroed from way beneath, so we're gonna start getting hyperthermia again in a very brief window, which is very obnoxious. But thankfully, you're able to get quite a bit of good XP here. Thanks simply to just having seeds. We're almost to level 8 in defense, and then we can actually go mining. And that's gonna be pretty dope. Because then we can maybe get some more real torches, or we could go into the structure that is over there, and maybe get some real torches from that too. That'll be nice. We're so close. We're so close. And then I can end the episode. Okay. Nope. Defense. We're defense 8, which means we can put on iron armor. I've won. I've won. Nothing can stop me. I have successfully succeeded at succession. So we can make some iron armor. Leggings. Helmet. The helmet's gonna be the biggest thing. And fingers crossed, none of them have bad rolls. None of them have bad rolls other than thick is not bad. Just a little bit decrease in speed. In this episode, we're going to be, first off, exploring a little bit. After we get a little bit more farming done. So I want to get a little more farming for XP so that we can ideally get a tiny bit more stuff with regards to gathering leveled up, because I want to make sure that we're going to be able to use everything. I also want to get the next level of what's it called? The next level of bone mealer, essentially, where when we're going around, we're getting stuff from just going around. That's harvest efficiency. Green thumb. That's what I need. Also, we are getting obliterated. I also need magic to up to 4. in order to be able to use bandages and stuff, and ideally up to 6. So we gotta get it up to there before I can actually fully go exploring. And we should be able to do that rather easily. The main issue is just that it's summer right now, which is why everything's growing, but that is brutal. Also, Triffids are one of those things that just spawns from... Yep, Triffids just spawn from stuff that you break when you're farming, which is annoying. 2, 1, 0, perfect. And there's, of course, a Crypt Keeper right here, who is hitting us for quite a bit. Got Aphagia, quite annoying, but thankfully we should be able to... I probably should have blocked some of that damage, because I'm remembering that I made a shield for that. I did that right after I finished recording the last episode, because I did want to not... I wanted to record as much as I possibly could of everything, because I feel like it stays more true to the way that I want this to go. If I just record everything that I'm doing, it seems a little more fair. Anyway, we're at Magic 4 now. And then we're gonna get a couple more levels to upgrade a couple more things in Level Up Reloaded. So what we want to do in combat, we need shield proficiency, random crits, and archery. I think what we're gonna go for is shield proficiency so that we can unlock Iron Skin, so that I can start leveling up base damage resistance. Because essentially that is going to be the base of our damage resistance. And then on top of that, we will add on the saber damage resistance, along with every other damage resistance that we do, because this just goes flat under everything. It's like a base level of defenses. And so, the whole point of that is we need to get to level 11, which is a little high. But I want to do that before we go anywhere crazy. What I'm also thinking is we're going to really want Magic 6. Got a cooldown again. We want Magic 6 before we do much as well. And I'm going to die from hyperthermia. So, let's level up Magic again, so that I don't end up wasting levels from just hyperthermia, because our head is about to explode, which is really annoying. Anyway, level 5. Gosh. Is there any way to cool down? Like, is there any way to cool down better than... than this, at least? Wait. Skills, Magic, 6. At least we can go like this. I may also need to take a quick little pit stop for a second to go get a little bit more water IRL, because I'm a little thirsty. And yeah, I'm gonna go do that. I will be right back, and then we'll be able to continue a little bit, hopefully getting up to level 11, so that we can start our journey through shield proficiency and iron skin, so that we don't immediately die from everything, because this is a little suboptimal right now. Which, you know, it is what it is, but what it is a little mean, and I would rather be able to survive a hit or two as opposed to insta-dying, so I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned, and now it is time to hopefully get to level 11 before we go anywhere crazy. And now, fingers crossed, come on. Level 7, level 8, level 8 in a little bit. The main issue is just that I don't want to insta-die, and we need to get to level 11 to even unlock it, and I don't know how much it's going to cost after that. And we keep getting hyperthermia, which is really, really just great. And our head is 1 HP. Shoot. Well, we just lost a bunch of XP. That's, I mean, suboptimal, I guess. Let's just get as much as we can. That's all that really matters, is just that we get as much XP as we possibly can. We want to try and hit. We want to hopefully... You know what? Maybe wearing armor was what was making us get so hot so quickly. And you know what? It's also getting a little later. So maybe we'll be able to last a little longer since it's getting a little nightimey, so we get the cooldown effect from that. I think that's how that works, but I'm not certain. We're level 8 again already. Holy. Yeah, farming is definitely the way to XP maxing. This is nuts. I love it. Okay. There we go. Let's just get a little bit more. We're level 10. 10 in a bit. There we go. And then get you. We get you guys. Come on. Can we please get it before the nighttime? Before full night sets in. Okay, we got it. That means we can go combat, shield proficiency, and then we can see how much it's going to cost us to go up 1 level to get our first level in that in 1 moment. After I deposit all of the seeds and other farming utilities. We get our bandages as well. We're going to bring that bandage. We get some bread. We get that. And now we're ready to adventure the moment we wake up. While it's still a little cool out. There we go. Perfect. Okay, happy about that. How much is it for iron skin, though? 11. You know what? We're not gonna get it yet. Just because I would rather go and do at least some sort of adventuring right now. As opposed to doing absolutely nothing. So we're gonna go over to this little building. And hopefully we don't get insta-killed by the... I mean, there were wither skeletons in it last, so... I don't know which of the, like, plants is pokey, so I'm just gonna break most of them. But, looks like this is the entrance. Happy Times Industries. You know, I get the feeling that that is not what this is gonna be. Also, we're getting friggin' hyperthermia again. Which is great. Okay. Shoot, I just used the entire thing. Do I cool down more from being completely underwater? Just a little bit. Okay, well, time to go in. It seems as though these guys are a little stupid. We got a healing salve, which I guess we can replace as our main bandage here. And we're getting hypothermia again. There's another tunneler. I wanna... Shoot. I gotta monitor my head health, because I don't want to, like, insta-die. Yeah, that's not ideal. My cool down, please. Our head's already almost to red. That's not good. Please just, like... cool down, please. Okay, our head's back in the green. We're good. I think I am going to start yoinking these bookshelves. Because I do kind of want bookshelves. Also, that's locked. We could make some lockpicks back at base before we come here again. That might be the play. I do think that the wither skeletons are the workers for the whatever Happy Times corporation thing this even is. I feel kind of bad. We got hyperthermia again. Bruh, I've been in water the entire time. What do you mean we're hyperthermic? There we go. Okay, we'll heal a little bit. We'll grab a book. We're cooled down a little bit. Grab you. Is there any loot up here, or is this just glass and a little watchtower? Okay. There's another tunneler. With night vision potions. Okay. Trying to cool down so I don't like insta-die. But it's a little annoying. Is there anything really down there? Wait, are these actual ladders that go all the way down? They are. So we've got a little mine down here. Okay, we got some bandages. It's a little cooler down here, which means we should be able to not insta-die. We also got beetroots. We're gonna want to avoid that. There's an anvil. We can't use anvils yet, but another locked one. This one's unlocked. Manuscript, pumpkin seeds. We need farming level 6 for that. Okay. Wither ash. Thankfully, we're not burning down here, which is nice. I guess the play is just to go down far enough to the point where you're not insta on fire anymore. Combat, iron skin, increase, done. Okay, let's heal up as much as we possibly can right now. Holy, that hurt a lot. Okay, well, we are very injured. Because these Gorgite, whatever the heck dudes, are really aggressive. Let's light up this area a little bit so that... Ooh, wait. Heating? We do not need heating right now. That'll be a nope from me. Okay. At least we got more torches, which is pretty dope. Something right around the corner. Okay, well, I thought I had fully avoided setting everything on fire, but, you know. Apparently we can't have what we want, which is a little annoying because I thought we did. But, you know, maybe we can get... Okay. Got morphine suppresses health debuffs for 3 to 3... Okay. Time. Got some more torches as well. You know what? I think we go back, we collect the torches on our way, we use them in our own mine, and I think we just leave 1 or 2 in the starting area, because we need to lockpick stuff. Wait, I have an axe. I can harvest wood to make stuff. So we get a crafting table, and then 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11. That should be enough in order to make a... It's not enough. This is why we always get extras. There we go. Perfect cobble, and then we get a furnace. And then we can smelt up the iron wolf armor. Does the chain wolf armor smelt? It smelts into iron nuggets. That's a bummer. Okay. But we should be able to get the stuff for the lockpicks. From this, right? Iron lockpick, steel lockpick. Okay, well, we need some iron lockpicks, so let's do this. Okay. That guy insta-broke. This lock is a little bit more... We'll go for one that's easier. Insta-broke. Okay, well, we're gonna need to make a couple more lockpicks. And hopefully not all of these guys will break. So, it's not that one. Oh, that one. Nope. That one. That one. Perfect, we unlocked it. You get more torches, some coal. Okay, let's try this one. Let's try the shortest pins first. Nope. Okay. 2. 4. 2. 5. 2. 7. Okay, wait. 2. You. Okay. You. 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 Holy, I'm actually the GOAT when it comes to picking locks. I think I found the secret, and I'm not gonna say it because I worked too hard for this. Okay, let's get a little more of those picks from this guy. I deposit the stone off. That chest plate's gonna be very useful in the, in the winter when we're dealing with just frigid temperatures. But for now, I do think that we're gonna wanna... Wait, we could try going down, I guess. It's not the worst idea. Because there is a little more down here. Is there a way to get down? Oh, there's ladders. Okay. Oh, and then there's these guys, the tunnelers. Which are thankfully just stuck here. You know what? Happy about that. There's another level down, but I don't really want to deal with that. Grab bone. And these guys are like full trapped, which is dope, because I think they just spawn there, and then there's nothing that they can really do against us. I do think I'm gonna put another torch here. And then we can mine the lapis and this for some extra little bits of XP. Some iron ore for free. Get the rails out of there. And then, what's the method to get down further? Okay, there's a little minecart shaft right over here. Plop you down there. These tunneler, they have bad AI. Say that one immediately starts coming for me, but... Oh, there's a normal skeleton. That's not ideal. Let's drink some water. And then I can plaster. Of course, I gave myself parasites from drinking bad water. That's really great. 1 heart total, 0.2 per or 2 seconds per half a heart. Okay. There we go. Oh dear, okay, well, we just got killed by a tunneler. It's nighttime outside. That has all of our loot, so we're gonna have to get out there. Hopefully. Get all the way over there. Without burning from hyperthermia, which we should be able to do. We were able to get there the first time without insta-dying. There's more creepers out here. There's a little bat dude that's chasing me. There's a banshee over there. Just gonna kind of ignore it. It's those bushes, I think, that hurt us when we walk through them. So I'm gonna evade. I'm just gonna go up, and ideally, just straight down. I mean, the worst that happens if we fall all the way is we break our feet, so... It's not a massive deal, but it's a little obnoxious. Of course, spiders, not great. Drops a little bit of XP though, which is nice. And 2, 1, 0.5, 0.2. There's a geist now. Also, we're doing like 0.1 damage to this guy per hit, which is great. And I'm not gonna be able to do much more because this guy's an adaptable trait, which means that each one of these hits is gonna do less and less damage because we're using the same weapon, which is just dandy. There's no other way to do this. So we're doing like 0.8 damage per hit right now. 0.7, back to 0.8. I think that's the most. Or that's the minimum damage we can actually do. That Geist right there, Geist, is gonna get a little bit upset with us, but thankfully we should be able to just take care of this guy. Come up here. each crit isn't doing more damage, so I'm just gonna not worry about it anymore and just spam click. And hopefully we can take care of him rather quickly in comparison to everything else. Because this is, you know, it's a little suboptimal. Regardless, let's just do this. We are getting hungry and thirsty. We're so close. 13, 12. We're not gonna make it because, unfortunately, we ran out of hunger and water, because that's what happens when you keep swinging your fists, is you just end up dying. Not great, but we got a bunch of damage on him, which hopefully he will still have by the time we get back, because if he heals up all the way, I'm gonna be a little bit upset, but he shouldn't heal up all the way, maybe a little bit. And then we should be able to finish him off, since we're still doing the same amount of damage. It's just gonna take a lot of hits again. We just got blown up by John Cena. That was interesting, to say the very least. Was not expecting the creeper to one-shot me from that far away, but, you know, it happened. We gotta get all the way back to our stuff, though. I'm not making any extra tools just because I don't want to waste resources, because, I mean, we're not crazy stacked right now. And I do want to make sure, the main thing that I want to get back that we can't really get more of are the torches. Then the seeds are also nice, because then we have stuff that grows in every season but winter. And, of course, everything is going to be burning, which is just exactly great. So happy about this. Wait. We can't hit him. And we got killed by a tunneler. Okay, cool. Can we make it back and get our stuff back? Let's bring a bucket for water. A water bucket to water bucket down. And, you know, maybe before tangling a place with wither skeletons and going even further down, we get out with the stuff that we have next time. That's, you know, we'll take a lesson from it, and that's just get out with stuff that we have before going back in. And you know what? I'm gonna take that lesson to heart. This whole thing is gonna come up in flames, which is not great. So we gotta get a... I just fell down a hole. Okay, we had to get a screenshot, you know, for the YouTubes, but should be able to water bucket, water bucket, water bucket. My grave's over there. Well, that grave's over there. That guy's right there. We're able to get all of our stuff back. I think that's everything. I mean, pretty much everything, right? It's everything that we really need. And then there's a guy in a minecart right here. We can take care of you. There's some loot down there that I kind of want to go for. And now I know this is a risk, but it's a risk I'm willing to take for some extra loot. I'm thinking that the moment I try and break one of these TNT, we're gonna insta-explode. So I'm gonna not do that. There is a torch in here. Uh-oh. We gotta get away. Well, I mean, you know, blast mining works sometimes. That's not good. That's a verdant tremor. But although he seems stuck, so maybe we can cheese him? I lied. Yeah, so apparently tremors are just explosions waiting to happen. So we're just gonna not do that anymore. And, you know, we're gonna count our blessings and hopefully we can get out without... Oh, this is gonna be a journey. Okay. Let's just try and get as far up as we can. And then, you know, this is suboptimal. Maybe from here though, we can at least use like in the game, from here we can use the XP from farming to get a little bit more powerful before we try and tangle with any of this stuff again, because holy, that was not exactly the easiest of things, not exactly the smartest of ways, or the greatest of plays. So, let's just get up. If we can. Holy, this is a long way up. Jeepers creepers, this is a ways. Okay, well, you know, once we eventually get up, this is gonna be helpful, but for right now, this is... It's a little bit of a tall structure for us to get all the way up. While just mining through everything. Okay, at least we have a pickaxe that's iron instead of stone, because I think stone would just get obliterated. That's wood. Interesting. Okay, well, at least I can pick up the wood, and we can use the wood here. Back at our base. We can at least use it. Maybe we take another screenshot from the front of the building again, just to see kind of what is exactly transpired throughout the course of this episode. Also, we are burning up again. How is it so warm? Okay, well, we were, like, right here. Well, you know, that's a good juxtaposition for the thumbnail. That's funny. I guess now we can harvest some more of this stuff before we get all the way back to our base, although we're probably not going to even make it back to base, I'm realizing, because it's nighttime. But we can give it our best shot. We can also level up farming, because we need farming at 6. And you know what? We'll go creeper. And we're gonna die from hyperthermia, I think. Which means that we should level up things while we can. And honestly, it's not the worst idea to just die right here. So that we can insta-sleep. And then get our stuff back when we get up. Not the worst idea. Yep, perfect. We get our sleep, we get our obituary. We chuck the obituary, and then we get out. And then we can work on the farming area. Because I think that that's our only way that we're going to ever possibly be able to survive more than a day. I also don't want rotten flesh, I'd rather have iron ore. And we can get that guy on, and then where's my shield? Oh, it's in my offhand already. Perfect. Okay. Well, we gotta deposit some stuff and then upgrade the farm a little bit with the pumpkin and melons. So let's get our melon seeds. Check the lapis is gonna go in here. Along with that. You, flint, diamond wolf armor. We can smelt into some diamonds. Those guys are gonna go there. Morphine, copper, iron, coal. Night vision potions. We got an extra furnace, which I'll put right here. Also got a water bucket. Also got iron that we can smelt now, which is dope. We also got more bread, which is nice. We also got... Okay, farming supplies we're gonna need another chest for. So, it's a good thing I brought all this, spruce back. And we can chuck manuscripts, books, iron lock picks. That crafting table can go in there too. So we gotta plant beetroot. And then we also need to get melons and other stuff as well. And then we're gonna need a bunch of cobble slabs, cobble walls, and some other stuff too. Let's get you, tumbleweed. We get another feather. Gotta drop down into that cave, because always I gotta block that cave up. Drop into the water. How much cobble do we have? Okay, we have a little bit. So I can use that for slabs real quick. Feathers. Okay, barley, vines. That stuff. Okay, we've got stuff for chests, so we can get some spruce chests, which I will put right here for farming supplies. And we're only planting those guys right now. We're a little cooler, which is great. We're also gonna have all of our plant stuff in there as well, which means we gotta get mushrooms, I guess. I don't know if mushrooms grow the way we want them to, but I do know that using the mooncap mushrooms from down below, we can get them to start... I need a stone hoe as well. We can get them to start making us podzol, which we can then use in order to go through the process of getting some more stuff. So I'm happy about that. And by more stuff, I mean like farming real mushrooms for food, which could be potentially a shout. I need farming 8 as well, as fast as we possibly can, so that I can use an iron hoe. So we've got to go through that path as well. But not the biggest of deals, it's just something that we need to take care of, and we're gonna burn up again, so let's over here. And then on top of the water is gonna go a slab, and then on top of the slab is gonna go a wall. So okay, so it does nothing against the solar rays, which is great. Also, that means that there's 32 in that row. I think I'm only gonna do this for this section of the farm. It doesn't really seem like the best idea to do it along the entire farm. But also, we're not gonna be crazy harvesting everything with water, because then we won't get XP, which means then we won't be able to level up, and that means we won't be able to do everything that we really need to do, which is really obnoxious. Also, I think that this still works with this version of Minecraft, where we can be pretty much completely submerged. And not be, like that. There we go, okay. So, let's block you guys entirely. And we're gonna need to make another... wait, what are we doing? I'm making walls. Yeah, so I need more stone at some point. But... forget 30 walls. Let's just make a couple more. Because it's 6 cobble for 6 walls, which is not ideal, but also not the worst in the world. I'll harvest some more red terracotta from right here to build the back wall. I want that to be from, you know, the regular materials. But these side walls, I'd like a gap. Well, that's my iron pickaxe gone, which is fine. And perfect. And we're getting a little hyperthermia again. Which is just great for right now. I'm so happy that hyperthermia is a thing. It's so fun, isn't it? To have to, like, sit in water for all of the day. Okay, so that's gonna be that, and then should be able to just build this out. Be down to 16 after this is finished. Yep, 16. Do that on this side too. And we're gonna need another pickaxe, which thankfully we got hyperthermia again, which is just great. But we got some more irons that we could use to make it as a pickaxe. Hooray! Which thankfully has no negative modifiers, which is great. Only sleep at night. I gotta cool down so much every single darn day. It's crazy annoying. But, you know, fair enough, I guess. We're not gonna plant those yet, I don't think, because I don't think we can really utilize them optimally. I also want to make sure that we're only carrying a little bit of our bread, because otherwise that'd be a little bit foolish. And let's try this again. So, how often are we going to need to place torches? The roof will be made out of cobble, or some stone variant. Maybe we make it out of the red terracotta? I don't necessarily know. We're going to need to make it out of cyan. The greenhouse glass. Eventually, which is just going to be glass and cyan we can get from... We get blue dye from bluebells, we can, which means that bluebells plus the cactus green are going to be perfect. So, let's see if we can't get... I'm going to need bone meal for that, I guess. To get bluebells to go crazy. We also got a string from that, which is great. I'm gonna just gather a couple bluebells so that we can at least get stuff started. And I need a rose bush as well, but thankfully we should be able to get some sleep soon. So we don't, like, insta-explode from everything. Perfect, I'm happy about that. And now, let's try and get a little bit done in the morning. Just a little bit of farming. Do-do-do-do. Little bit of farming. Do-ba-do-do. And I think optimally, we're gonna want to maximize the green thumb stuff. As much as we can. Earlier on. So that we can go a little bit crazy with it. For growing and just continuing to harvest these rows of crops in a continual fashion. Because if I can continuously harvest, that's going to be kind of dope. I also am realizing that summer and autumn, so I think I'm going to need redstone, which we can get down in the mine. But we need redstone for the season clock, and I think that's going to be really helpful for determining, like, what we should be planting, because I know that... Okay, we got hyperthermia again, which is just dandy. You'll love to see it. I'm gonna take the shield off for planting. Okay, we're at level 13. We shouldn't immediately combust from hyperthermia, although it's very rapid. But we should be able to cool down a little bit, and let's check out crafting. 11? Okay. And it adds a 2%. So, other than that, farming level 16 and magic 16, so that's going to be after quite a bit. I swear, if we die from hyperthermia, I'm gonna cry. I should be able to make bandages now. I have bandage. Cool. I think I'm just gonna need to bandage through everything. It's so obnoxious. I should have a bunch of wool as well, which is perfect because wool plus that plus aloe is the bandages that we need. So we get 10 more bandages, which hopefully should be able to last us through 1 day of farming. Fingers crossed. I'm so upset by how stupid this is, but, you know. If that's what it takes to get anywhere level-wise in this mod pack, I'm gonna do it. And of course we can do more exploration. We haven't found a village yet, which means we haven't really unlocked even the beginnings of any real semblance of loot, but for self-sufficiency, I do think that this is going to be the most optimal as of right now. And we can move to any structure we want, but I do remember from the first time I ever played or watched someone do RLCraft, there's a large structure that we can find that literally is just a pre-built perfect, and then we can heal up, hopefully, before we insta-die. Okay, our head's healed up a little bit. Head's healed up all the way, perfect. Get ourselves those life drain charges, even though they do nothing for us, so... Of course, the Spriggans will no longer pose us a threat once we get a roof on this building. Main issue is just, you know, to get a roof on the building, we need to not be hyperthermiaed all the time. And for that, autumn would be, you know, ideal, I think. We also got a Spriggan, like, limb? Spriggan root, which is, base. So we could start, getting the Lycanites mob's weaponry stuff, which I think early on, before we get dragon weaponry, is gonna be pretty good. It's not gonna be, like, the best, but it's gonna be better than nothing. Also, holy heck! Hyperthermia is awful. Yeah, no, this is, like, no joke, terrible. I do not like it. What does it cost for the next level of Green Thumb? Let's check. Crafting 13. Oh, we're there already. Perfect. Okay. I can definitely tell the difference, because even as just a small percentage increase with this many crops, it's such a big help. And we're gonna wanna just try and out-heal everything. I wish we could become proficient in using certain things so that we could get bonuses for them. But I know that it would be a little too OP, because then you could just stand outside with a ton of bandages in hyperthermia in the summer and just do it that way. Also, it looks like there's a bunch of wheat over here, so we can harvest almost all of this. Which I think I'm just gonna do. I'm just gonna harvest all of it. I don't care if some of it's not fully grown yet. Because XP-wise, it does not matter. Well, it does a little bit, but... Okay, we're in the yellow already. Or orange. Yeah, yellow. Yellow. It's yellow. It's definitely yellow. Yeah, orange is after yellow. Holy heck. Now we're back fully in the green, which is a little crazy. Holy, we're already in the red for our head. Please don't kill us. Yeah, hyperthermia is really not ideal. Okay, so if we stay at a certain heat for too long, that is when hyperthermia develop. But there's no real way around it. So, either we heal through it and somehow we get enough bandages per hyperthermia to be able to last through it. So I'm getting orange already. Holy heck, this is awful. This is genuinely terrible. I do not like it. Hyperthermia from, I think it's tough as nails. You suck. Whoever designed that mod, I both applaud and abhor your work. And so for that, I don't even know. I don't know what to say. Okay, well that's gonna be that. And let's try and prevent getting hyperthermia again. What's the next level gonna cost of Green Thumb? 17. You could alternatively get a little bit of extra stuff. 23 for you. I think 17 is gonna be optimal for right now. And then we can just go hard in leveling up everything else. Although we do need farming 8 for trees, so let's just get it to 8 for that. And then we can plant all of the acacia seeds that we have, because we've got so many. And I'm gonna fill this in with dirt, I think. I think that's the play right now. We've got plenty of dirt. I just don't want to continue to fall down for no reason. So I'm just gonna block this up. And let's block you up as well as best we can, of course. This isn't gonna be a perfect patch job. But I mean, hey, beggars can't be choosers. So I'm just not going to choose because, holy, I am definitely a beggar in RLCraft. Regardless, let's chop you down. And then we can start growing some new trees from here. So, some more barley seeds. We're getting hyperthermic again. Holy, it's targeting our head, which is not great. We're also getting thirsty and hungry. Got thirsty again from that, which is fine, I guess. But now let's plant you guys. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's as close as I really want to get to everything. And dynamic trees is very slow growing trees, so these are going to take a while to actually grow to somewhere where they're usable. But now I think our play is going to go down into the mines. We got hyperthermia in our own base. Okay, we also got Spriggan Root. What else did we have? We had the Afrit Lung and the Scorchball Fireball. So we got the Jewel slot, the base slot, so we only need a weapon slot. Or like a blade slot, I think is the term for it. So we just need that. I'm also going to, I think we'll get rid of you, and then let's go mining. I'm gonna bring 4 torches of my everything. Let's fill up our water canteen. Hopefully it's a lot cooler down here than it is up there. Because yikers. Okay, other than lava area. Uh-oh, that's a Raymond. Which gives you instability, which throws you around. Which is... instability is probably the worst of all of the status effects you can get. It is just awful. I hate it. I hate not being able to control where my character model is moving. But regardless, we're gonna get a little bit of XP from you as well. What the devil is that? It's an Undertaker. Holy health, that guy has so much health. And now we're paralyzed. Cool. Banshee. Efrit. We're just gonna go back over here. Come on. Ow. Yeah, weakness 3 and slowness, and he targets our head. Not optimal. We're already in the yellow on our head, which is not great. Let's get to green. Perfect. I think I'm just gonna go just, like, strip mining. I don't really care anymore. It's not worth... yeah, it's not worth doing anything crazy anymore other than just mining down. So that's all I'm gonna do. We're just gonna mine like you would in normal Minecraft. And we don't know when we're at Y12, so we're gonna have to find bedrock and go up 7 from the top level of bedrock. So we can mine at 12, which is, I mean, not the worst idea. I also need a bunch of these rocks, so we're gonna make sure that we're grabbing every last little rock, because we need to finish our farming area. And I want to make sure that it's fully protected and encased. And I also want to try making it 1 block taller than it currently is. So, let's plop you there. Go 2 more down. Put you there. Perfect. Okay, so bedrock is 2 levels beneath this. So 2, 3, 4, that's gonna be 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 11 is optimal, so now we go strip mining. And we're just gonna strip mine for a bit. 1, 2, 4. Gotta get our torch out, though. 2, 3, 4. And, you know, while this isn't the perfect way to be doing this, it's so much better than just getting absolutely rolled by everything. There's some iron over there that we'll grab. And so, with that, I'm happy enough. And we got some redstone, which means that now we can craft up the compass. And now we're cold, brother. Brother, there's no way we're cold. It's boiling on the surface, it's freezing down here, apparently. Okay, let's grab this iron. And pray that no geonox spawn. I'm gonna fill this in, because it's not really worth us risking anything spawning down here. The reason why we're not making more torches is because torches require glowstone if you want permanent torches, and as of right now we don't have glowstone, because we need to get to the nether or farm fire or aberration, or infernal, not infernals, the super hot guys. Regardless. Okay, let's get all the way up here. And ideally, we can smelt you up, chuck you in there. Redstone, we need 1 of, and then 4 of you, and then we need an item frame. So we will then go rotten. Okay, rotten flesh, cursed fabric, dirt, scorched fireball, and then redstone. With you, we get the season clock. It is currently late spring. Wait, seeds? Fertile season, summer, autumn. Why are the seeds growing in... Unless I broke the thing by adding Natura. If we did, that's a little bit of a bummer, and I'm gonna need to remove it, but... What's an item frame gonna be? Sticks and a leather. Okay, let's make an item frame, and you're gonna be right above the bed, late spring. Perfect. RLCraft Dregora. So, I have removed Natura because it could potentially be causing things to unintentionally grow when we don't want them to grow, which is apparently... I don't actually know if that's how it was working, but I just decided to remove it because it's RLCraft. We're just gonna go in and do the best that we can. And if late spring is this warm, we're going to be absolutely screwed in summer. So we may need to find a cooler biome, or get to some place that is going to be cooler, or find some cooling goo, which is going to be a blue liquid, which would mean we need to explore, which we are not ready to do. So, for this episode, we're probably just going to be farming. If you don't like that, I'm sorry, then please go to a different episode, I guess. By the time this is out, there will probably be another one as well. So, you know, just skip this one if you don't really like farming. Because this is all we can pretty much do. We're going to need to get to level 17 in order to get another additional level in Green Thumb, which at that point is a little expensive, but I think that's the next course of action until we go and see what the level after that's going to be, which could potentially be even more. As well as we're getting these acacia seeds, and of course immediately starting to plant them. And some of the trees are dying or getting amalgamated into one tree, which is not the worst thing in the world. It also looks like it's getting a little bit late. And thankfully, now we have the plague. Which is, you know, suboptimal, I would say. I don't know if you guys have ever got the plague, but we're probably gonna die from it. Because the whole definition of a plague is that it's very contagious and very lethal. I think the term plague mostly refers to lethality. But we got the Triffid taken care of all of the way. And now we should be able to... hopefully, get over here without immediately combusting. And get some sleep, which should heal us up. We do have hyperthermia, so maybe we won't be able to sleep. Which we were, thankfully. That's good. You'll love to see it. And let's try and cool down a little bit. Still late spring. We're very close to getting to the next season over, which is going to be early summer, which is going to be absolutely a treat if we're already getting hyperthermia. So maybe we spend the entirety of late summer just, you know, underground mining. And we have a couple torches. I could also start with trying to find other light sources. I think we can use redstone lamps as a little cheesy path, although I don't know if we can make them, so... Redstone lamp. Nope, they're not gated, but we need glowstone for that, which is a lame-o situation. Redstone torch needs building 4, so we could make redstone torches, which will cast a little bit of light. So maybe that's the play until we get enough to go crazy. The main issue is just going to be getting enough redstone to supply our redstone torch needs. But I don't think that's going to be the biggest of deals underground. It might be the holy lag. Okay. I don't know if you guys saw how laggy that was for a second, but that was a little crazy. Here, let's plant another tree. And I'm in the shade, dude. Why am I getting hyperthermia? Is there any way to prevent hyperthermia at all? Like... Okay, we're cooling down a little now. Some flying dudes very far away. Is there anything that we can do to prevent getting hyperthermia immediately? Better questing. Okay, we're not wearing the heating stuff. Shielding power 7.5. Our saber is low HP. We need to get 17 for the next level of green thumb. Let's make another saber. And we should also be able to get to, hopefully, level 17 from that. Yep, perfect. Crafting, green thumb, perfect. Okay, come on. Let's remove our shield just so we can plant more efficiently. We're gonna start getting hyperthermia again, which is gonna be really, really great. I'm so happy. Come on, let's go over here, and let's get into the water. And, okay, give me one moment, please. Okay, I'm back. I don't remember exactly what I was doing. I had to take care of some stuff real quick, but... oh yeah, we were gonna go mining again. After we gather a little bit more of the wheat. We already have enough seeds to replant everything, so it's more just... You know... Spriggan kinda lame. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. He's camping? Dude was actually camping that. That's crazy. Okay, well, at least we can replant. We got hyperthermia again, bruh. Please, no. I gotta heal up all the way. And hopefully we can live through this. We're still on yellow. There we go. Green. That's light green, but... I mean... Hey, it's better than yellow or orange. And we're already in yellow. That's great. You'll love to see it. Holy damage. Let's at least get all of this harvested first before we go anywhere crazy with it. Okay, and then we should be able to get flint knives and use them for everything else. What's the next level for this? 23. So that's a little ways away. I think that's gonna cost us... It's gonna cost us a little more to get to 16 farming and 16 magic than it will be to get us to that potential, but it's better than nothing. Let's just go over here. Let's get some cool air going. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, can't sleep yet. I need a new saber, which, we got the knife. I can use the knife for now. We got the extra reach distance as well. 1, 2, 3. And we need a plant string, a normal stick, which I guess we can replace in here. And then I need 3 iron. And we go stick, U, handle, and then we go saber. So we've got that stuff taken care of. We're gonna die from hyperthermia if we don't get some sleep soon. But we can at least increase our stuff up a little bit. So farming to 10, magic to 7. It is still late spring, although it's like perfectly in the middle of that, so it's definitely going towards summer, which is great. I'm so happy. Just drink a little water. We of course got thirsty again, because why would we not? And we're just I'm gonna plant them this way so that we maximize the amount of crops that we are green thumbing along every pass. So every crop that we are currently moving past is going to get green thumbed while we're planting the new ones, which is perfect. So we're almost there. We're so close. We're so close. Okay, so, and then we get you guys. The seeds are practically useless. We need more bandages, which is mostly going to be wool from the other stuff, which we can also get plant fibers using these guys, which I think is the play. And we're about to get hyperthermia again, so we're just gonna drop down a little bit. And let's get, so we got wheat, life drain charge, sprig and root, more pumpkin seeds. We'll keep our shield. I can combine that one with that one because they're both bad modifiers, and we got no modifier, which is perfect. Okay. Then we got 55 cobblestone, which I gotta craft up. 18, and then 48 of you guys, and then I need some doors as well. Which, should be able to get one. Okay, we get 2 doors per. So that's actually perfect. So we get 2 of the doors, which is perfect. And then I need a bunch of cobble for the ceiling as well. As well as torches, because we need to make sure to torch stuff. So okay, is it almost nighttime? It's not nighttime yet, but we can at least come out of here to get the wall finished, and then we'll add our roof. And the front here is going to be a little offset door, because I want to have a door. And of course, we'll build you guys over it. This entire front, I guess, can be walls. And then can we put torches on walls? No. Okay. Torches cannot be placed on walls, which means that we put a torch here. What's the light level over here? 5. So if we put 2 torches, and then we go 3, 2, 1, then we go you, that should keep everything up at, okay, we're gonna need to do them here to keep everything at 8 or above. Nope, we need 1 closer. So we get a gap of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in between each torch. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That guy. We can disable the HUD light levels. Thankfully, I'm glad that they left that in, so that we can actually use that to find out the light level stuff. And then we need some more gravel, or flint rather, which means it's time to go gravel farming. Because we don't have gathering 8, which I think is what we need in order to use a flint, or a knife. the next knife tier, the iron knife, right? Iron knife, gathering 8, yep. So we need gathering 8, which means that I need a little more flints, or a couple more knives first. But then once we hit gathering 8, then we're perfect, we're golden. And I'm trying to get as much farming done in early spring as we can, so that I don't have to do this later, when it is much warmer. Because that's going to be a pain in the tugus. So let's go up here. And let's get our sticks. Thankfully we got 2 sticks, which is perfect, because then we get our 4, which is going to give us 4 flint knives, which is going to let us get through, I think, 1 full stack, because each one goes through 16. Which means that we'll get 1 stack of plant fibers, which will then equate to a little bit of you guys, and then we can also get some more aloe vera. I can do this in the water, which is great. And then seeds can go in there. Those guys can go like that. And that can go there. And then we need more bandage stuff, which is going to be some aloe. Which I'm going to remove from this area. And we're going to instead plant our aloe down here. So 4, 5, 6. And then 6 by 4, 5, 6. 6 by 6 is going to be 36 of those guys. We got to get down into the water before we get hyperthermia again. And then we should be able to make another 14 bandages, which is perfect. And we can leave some of them up here even. Don't need more cobble walls. I need more of the stone, which we can go mining for, but I really would like a little bit more of the actual good stuff, which is going to be the XP that we get from you guys. So please, will you please not obliterate me? Level 5. Level 16 in farming and other stuff, so that's gonna be... Hitting level 23 for the next tier is going to be easier than getting 16 in magic and farming, and it's going to improve that even better than it will once we get 16, but that combination of different bone meal tick, random tick increase sources is going to be very helpful. And of course we're hypothermia again, which is just great. And magic up to 8. Heal up my legs a little bit. Thankfully each one heals a full heart, which is great. So I don't really need to worry about, because each tick is gonna hit us for about a heart as well. But we also need gathering to get up to 8 to use the iron knife in order to get more of the bandages so that we can heal more before we can get the higher tier stuff. Also, blaze rods, we're gonna use you guys to get more blaze powder, which we need to get healing goo, or heating goo, which is gonna be another thing that we need to work on. So regardless, let's just go about, okay. We're close to hyperthermia again. Get to the water before we go hyperthermic. Level 5, which means we can gathering up 1. And lucky fisherman, lucky increase while fishing. So we need to get gathering 12 for that, which is not something we're going to be doing soon. farming 12, but we need farming 16. That's 2 skill points, that's 6. We have to wait. Defense, that's defense 16, agility 12, attack, that's attack 16 is the closest one. Magic is at magic 12. This one is at agility 4 or dodge, which is a different keybind, which is cool. But we should be able to get gathering up really quickly if we don't immediately start getting a sunburn, which we always are, because holy Jeebus, this is awful. Okay. And then I need to, on this pass, we're gonna go up, we're going to go over here, and then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then right here is gonna be that block with that guy right there. And I know I could alternate and make it more efficient, but that's not what I'm here to do, so... Okay, it's vibrating real fast. So we gotta cool down. Cool down a little bit. We gotta cool down until it's no longer shaking. Because once it shakes a little bit, then... Okay. You guys hearing that? Oh, never mind. That's just it raining actually in real life. It's raining really hard outside. Okay, then I was like, wait, is that in game? Am I hearing some, like, wood creaking? Is there gonna be an ant jumping out at me for something? But no, it was just random things happening. Okay, it's vibrating fast. That means we gotta go. We're gonna get hypothermia. Nope, we didn't. Okay, perfect. Ooh, okay, level 5. We need gathering. We need level 6 for gathering 6. And then we're getting ever so close. Ever so close. And this is all for extra bandages, so that we can bandage, so that we can better survive the summer. Because as of right now, summer is brutal. Also, it's looking like this field is, like, ready to harvest, so... Wait, level 7. We have enough seeds to fully plant this field, so it doesn't really matter. Gathering 7. Gathering 8, and then let's go. Let's get you up. And then we maximize this. It's already vibrating fast, so we're gonna hop into this. Of course, there's a chance for us to get some triffids and other tree and stuff from the way that I'm harvesting all this, but it's not really to the level that I'm gonna worry about yet, so not really concerned, but we should be fine. I hope. I'm just praying that this actually works, you know, because this is crazy. Let's just get as much as we possibly can. That acacia seed is popping in and out of existence. But it is getting later, which means that it's no longer going to hopefully give us hyperthermia, which is good. The main issue is just that I don't have everything I need to actually complete the farm yet. Because I need more of the stuff. I need to plant more and get more things. I know that wasn't the optimal way to plant for growth, but we're not worried about that right now, so... Oh, hello, Mr. Rock. I'm gonna avoid you. Thank you very much. Okay. Well, we no longer have those blue flowers, which means that we need lapis. Thankfully, we got some lapis, and we have cacti that we can utilize. So, I stop poking myself. Okay, we got 9. Which is gonna be 9 cactus green plus 9 lapis lazuli will give us the cyan dye that we need in order to get the glass. For that I also need glass, which is gonna be that. We can also sleep. Although we're right next to our furnace, so we're probably gonna get insta hyperthermia, which we did not, thankfully. Happy about that. Okay. But we'll be able to craft up a couple of the glasses. And what we need tons of greenhouse glass, which is the thing that we're working on right now. And for that we need cyan dye, we need sand. Okay, let's harvest some more trees while we're out here. These trees are gonna grow rather slow, but we should be able to harvest their parents. And hyperthermia almost immediately, of course, of course. Why would we not get hyperthermia? And this tree is hopefully not gonna fall on us. Thankfully it doesn't break the crops, it just kind of happens like that. Which is nice. I think it might be summertime now. Which is a little bit annoying. Because that means that we have to, like, constantly be in water in order to not explode from overheating. And I guess the one way you can find out is with our compass. Early summer. Yep, I was right. Okay. Let's chuck those guys in there. We got 3 more acacia wood. Which we can now, ideally, get taken care of. Perfect, and we're gonna go mining. Because right now, I am not wanting to tangle with any sort of overheating, and it's nice and cool down here. We want to try and grow as many of the glow things as we can. And we want to keep the light level above a certain level. So... But we can go quite a bit before we get into light level issues. So right here we'll put another torch. And we still haven't found any diamonds down here. Although it looks like a different kind of ore. Not a good one though, which is a bummer. Because if we got good ores, that'd be dope. But, you know, we're strip mining, so we'll be able to find something eventually. It's just more about, like, how long it takes, because this might take us a bit. But overall, I'm not disappointed if we get pretty much nothing, because at least we're getting rocks. And we've got plenty of iron for now, so not worried in the slightest. Regardless, we go 1, then we go 1, then we go 1, then we go 1. That means you are gonna go here. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Still no iron or diamonds or anything really crazy good. But nothing disappointing either. So, not unhappy in the slightest. Anything disappointing would be like just lava or I don't honestly, I don't know what would actually be disappointing, because lava at this point, we can start to utilize in order to make particular farms, which I think work for spawning some things. We can use fire, we can use lava, but this is 1.12, so lava is going to be far better. Regardless, let's use you guys, and of course we could check the water. I can also torch that up. Ideally, no things will spawn from you, which is good. And we can get potential spawns over here. I perfect blocked that. I don't know if you guys saw that, but I perfect blocked one of those arrows. That was kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, this is like a full cave. Okay, I think this is where we've been before, but I'm going to mostly not do this right here, because there's no real reason for us to risk anything crazy when we can just strip mine. So let's just go back up here. And we can continue our strip mine. Perfect. And our pick broke. But you know what? It's fine. We got enough iron to refurbish it, so that's good. Let's block you off, though. Block you off, just so that we're not getting shot through those little holes, because that can happen. Let's heal up a little bit, just so we're not really injured anymore at all. Perfect. And ideally, we should be fine. Okay, we're gathering 8, farming 10. Agility, let's get agility up to 4. We get dodge unlocked. And now we can focus more on level up reloaded stuff, which prospecting is going to give us a 5% chance, a 1 in 20 of doubling our ore drops, which I think we're going to focus on next. Not certain though. And ideally, these guys will stop breaking the top of this, although I will never put it past them to continue. Are these mushrooms growing at all? The mooncap shrooms are not growing at all. It's a bummer. We got a grue spawn, which thankfully, in an enclosed space, grues are not a big deal. When they're in the open and can blind you and attack you from a place where you can't see them, that's when they're a big deal. But when they're right there in front of you, it's like, well, free. Anyway, we get our redstone, we can chuck that in there, we can chuck our bones in there, get a bunch more cobble, hopefully. And from here, we should probably make another pickaxe. So, let's do that. What a diamond's gonna be 16 to use? Or 12? Diamond, pickaxe, 16. Mining 16. Okay. Matic is gathering 16? Yeah, mining 16, gathering, farming 16 for a diamond hoe. Okay, so what we're gonna want is something good. Legendary. The legendary pickaxe. Heck yeah. Kinda dope, I'm not gonna lie. Can only sleep at night. That's fine. Should be able to go and do the entire side wall now. To that side, which then go torch to torch. Torch to torch. Torch to torch. then we can go and that's gonna be that. We need to build up the one level above it because that's entirely going to be glass. So yeah, the special glass. So we don't need to worry about that. Anyway, let's hop in here, let's drink some water, wait out the thirsty. Got a little more iron. We're pretty good on stuff for now. Level up reloaded, we can almost get prospecting. You know what, since it's quite warm, but thankfully the stuff will be growing. Can we cool down here though? Like, how far down do we have to go to cool down? Hyperthermia again, even though we're nice and cool down here? Okay, that's fine with me, I guess. Okay, we're full back to full, which is good. I guess we can strip mine a little bit while we're cooling even further down. Is that coal? No, there's no ores over there. Okay, that's fine. We still need as much cobble. Okay, there's some iron there. That's perfect. Then we go one. We go you, and we get a little bit of the indents for you. Let's get all of this iron ore all snatched up perfectly. I'm so happy with shaders working for this mod pack. It makes me so happy, like, actually. I don't fully know why it makes me as happy as it does, but it's just, like, making me smile. There's some gold over there. I think we have the magic level required to mine gold. Yeah, we can. Okay. Let's mine some gold up. Preferably no geo-knocking. Okay. No mob spawns. Perfect. Okay, and then let's make it unspawnable. Perfect. And then we go over here. We'll mine you, we'll mine you, we'll mine you, and then you out. You will go there. You never know what you'll end up finding. Even if you're mining back to where you were previously mining, sometimes you find some cool stuff. It can never hurt. Anyway, let's get as much as we possibly can from this. I'm gonna mine that redstone in a second to get the XP. And hopefully we can also find a little more iron. Although it's not the craziest of a big deal. Because, I mean, I'd like more iron. Iron's pretty dope, but, I mean, I guess you never know. 1, 2, 3, 4, perfect. Let's get 16 more blocks so that we can block that off. And let's see how much iron we got. We got a little bit more. Nothing too crazy, but good amount, I must say. Let's get as much of this rockage as we can. I swear, if I get hypothermia... I mean, we're not shivering yet, so we should be good. But you never really know, I guess. Okay, redstone back here. Nothing in the redstone. Okay, not a bad idea to check, though. Let's see how much more... Okay, we're at 43 more cobble, which is good. Out of torches again. Now that I think about it, this torch is not getting utilized properly, because that's still lit. So we can get one more torch going. Get a little bit farther. So we go you. Some iron, and then indents, and then you can go there. And there's the little cave boy right here. Thankfully, it's mostly just absolutely nothing, but... Let's hopefully not freeze. I would like to not get hypothermia mid-summer while we were burning on the surface, because that'd be kind of lame, but, I mean... Not much I could really say other than, dang, that's crazy. I love how cool it is down here, meanwhile up on the surface it's just like 90 degrees. It's just like real life. Underground has, the temperatures have no correlation to the surface. It's too much insulation. Okay, anyway, we're gonna get another half a stack of cobble. Get some more cobble as well, and then we can go... Hopefully sneak by. Okay, a little bit of stuff from there. A little bit of cave from there. We can... You know what? Those guys are cool. The chupacabras are not. We want to take care of that guy. There's a Raymond as well, which ideally will not throw us into lava. You know, ideally. They make no promises, though. Maybe we get enough XP to get to 11? Perfect. And then we can get prospecting. And then we can go a little bit better with this. And I guess at this point, I could also use lava as a light source, but I don't really want to do that. And that is going to be my last one of you. My last pickaxe durability. It will block you off, and let's just get back to our base of operations. And hopefully we can harvest a little bit more stuff. If I go straight up, we can finish our base, but I'm not sure. Maybe by the time we even get up, we'll be at, okay, we're almost at neutral temp right now. Which is good. Okay, we're at neutral temp right now. Now we're in bed. Our temp's probably going to go up by one thing, which will put us to... Okay, we're at slightly above neutral, which is a bummer. We can get a little bit more. I'm going to get you as a tree. Little Dumbo dude trying to attack me. A Patera. Okay. Interesting. Let's just get that up there so that we can then put the greenhouse glass above it. And I'll do the same right here, and we can always extend it as well if need be. Perfect, and let's get the seeds. A baby mummy. Ah, yes. That is a blighted parasite. Which should hopefully give us some XP and heart crystals. 16 levels. Uh-oh. We have fear and insomnia and blindness. Which is a reaper. Perfect. Should be able to... Okay. You gotta come down here to try and attack me, bud. But I gotta move to try and get some hydration, so that's a little bit annoying. Could you please not? Mr. Reaper, could you please come down? I'd really appreciate it, to be perfectly honest. Well, at least he's not shooting at me. We have hyperthermia and insomnia. Great. Well, at least we have bandages. That's nice. So grab that, smelt up some gold and that, and chuck leather, chupacabra, heart crystal shards. I also got more of these, which I guess I can just chuck in here for now. So we got life drain charges, chaos orb charges, we got 2 Spriggan roots, and 1 Afrit lung. So got a drop Darrow wing, rotten flesh, we got more redstone. And even in the water, we are still starting to overheat, which is great. Probably because of what's right next to me, but you know. Level 17 to get it up to 10%, which is gonna be 1 in 10, which is double the rate that it was previously. Which is pretty dope. What does it take to get Iron Skin level 2, though? I think that's gonna be the goal. Still got hyperthermia, bruh. I'm just trying to cool down in the water, please. Okay, we're level 18 right now. We can tank hyperthermia a little bit. We also are already at level 8 in gathering, so we can use the iron knife, which means that we can get more plant fibers and stuff, which we can use to make more of the actual bandages, which is cool. I'm happy about that. I'm less happy with the fact that we actually have hyperthermia, which is really, really obnoxious. Now I need to replant, but we still have hyperthermia. Is there any way that this will come off in the water? Also, what does it cost for combat? Iron Skin, 23. Drug crafting, green thumb, 23. Let's heal up a little bit Probably gonna need the rest of this entire bandage. Okay, accidentally used the rest of the entire bandage, which is fine, I guess. Yeah, so even in the water, since it's summer, we can't do anything, because it's a warm biome naturally, which is just great. So, we need to find a different place to live, or find the cooling stuff, because this is not doable. So once any body part of ours gets to orange level, red is fine for our legs and extremities, but the moment... Okay, our body's already in the orange level, that's really annoying. There we go, okay, we're good for now. I just gotta make sure that my head and my body are not immediately spontaneously combusting from hyperthermia, because that would be a bummer. I also don't know what level redstone torches give off, so I'm not gonna... we're gonna have to figure that out in a brief moment once I go underground again, so that we can use them for torches, because otherwise we're kind of screwed until we get anything crazy. Alternatively, I could farm mobs underground, which might be a shout. Since this is just abysmal. Everything just wants to hurt us. Which I guess is just RLCraft in a nutshell, but I would just like to be able to farm in peace, you know? But apparently we can't have nice things, because I can't get XP without being brutalized by literally the environment. And all these people are saying save the environment. This sucks. And we just lost 18 levels. I also need a new water bucket. I also need to scrap a bunch more stuff. But we can go mining again, I guess. What? How composter? Composter is just a cauldron. Nope. Is it this? What about you? Composter. I need fences. Okay. That's a fence gate. Cool. I know how to make fence gates, but not fences, apparently. Okay. Then we go, and I'm missing wood because I just used it to make slabs, and we can't recraft slabs because why would we be able to? That would be too simple. Okay, so we get you, we get you, we get a composter, which is gonna go right here after we make a pickaxe really quickly. Let's get ourselves another iron pickaxe. Of course it's chipped, which is just what we needed, you know? Just another thing to hit us while we're down. Regardless, let's grab our wood. Add more wood in here, apparently. And we're gonna grab one more bandage, 2 more bandages. I want to be able to hopefully survive. Okay, so we're gonna grab water from up here. From our infinite water source. So we have water. I'm gonna close you. Hop in the water. Then we're going to take all of this wheat, or some of it, rather, and we're going to just start cutting it. And hopefully we can get through a little bit per iron. So 4 more iron knives. Okay, which we're gonna need more sticks for, which is fine, I guess. We'll get 3. 3 more iron knives. Okay, that's fine. That works. And we'll just get a bunch of the plant fibers from this. We'll get a bunch of the seeds, and then we can compost the seeds into stuff so that we can then hopefully from here we should be able to just go bone meal after we get a little more XP, because we need farming 12 for bone meal, which is thankfully not crazy far away because we're already at 10, which is nice. But overall, this is a little bit... Okay. And let's see how much we can get. Maybe we get this full stack, maybe we don't, who knows. But at least we'll be able to get somewhere. It looks like we'll get the full stack and then maybe a little more. And then we'll always get enough seeds to replant from what we end up getting. So the hoe can go in there. All of the wheat can stay, but I want to get rid of the seeds. So plant fibers can go in there as well. But normal seeds are all gonna come out. We'll leave the partial stack. But now it's composting time. Which, you know, I should probably just take the shield off, and then I can also... just start going crazy with the composting. And we'll be able to get a couple stacks of compost from this, hopefully. And then we'll be able to use that in order to grow up our other crops in autumn. So once we hit midsummer, then I'm gonna plant the melons and everything. And then we'll go through that path, but for now, I do think that the best option is gonna be just wheat until we hit autumn. And then we can do other rows of crops in the other field during autumn. But for that, we need to at least get past summer, which is rough already. And we should also probably do a little bit of exploring. I don't fully know how much we really want to right now since it is summer, but we can still get some done, which I'm probably going to do next episode. But yeah, this is a little bit of a long one. Just long being like the amount of time that I've spent just doing pretty much the same thing over and over and over again. But at least we're getting somewhere, you know? That's what really matters. We're also at neutral temperature right now, which is quite nice, so maybe nighttime is the time when we work for this. The issue being nighttime is terrifying in RLCraft, so I don't really want to. But if it's the only time that we have to actually do work outside, with farming, it'll have to do. Because, I mean, there's nothing else we really can do. It should be fine. I don't know how far... So each season thing is 9 Minecraft days. So each full season is gonna be 27 full Minecraft days. Which each Minecraft day, full day cycle is 20 minutes. So, that means to get through all of the different things, this is gonna take us quite a bit. But it should be okay. Well, we'll make it through. Still early summer. Yep, makes sense. There's some floating dudes. There's a dude in there as well, which is just great. There's his child as well. Ow. Well, we got him taken care of nicely. Agility and projectile protection 1. I think we save that for future stuff. And I think since it's daytime, the best option is going to be after we take care of this guy. We want to get a little bit more wood from the trees over there. Because these trees take so long to grow. Tree farming is not really a viable thing in this mod pack, as it would seem. I mean, you know, things don't tend to go well. Oh, we have an eye dude chasing us now. The Balayang. Which thankfully was not difficult to take care of, but we're about to get hypothermiaed. Yep. Speak of the devil and she shall appear. Of course. Insta hypothermia. Just great. Exactly what we want. All the time. You know, like, this is just perfect. It's just so fun. I love being able to not go outside during the daytime. Because it's summer. Is there sunscreen or something that I could put on? No. There's literally nothing I can really do. Which is the main part that annoys me so much, because if I could do something about it, it'd be dope. Also, it seems like hypothermia is targeting our head now, which is just great. Happy about that. You know, I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? If you're getting hypothermic, you're usually just gonna be going kind of crazy from heat stroke anyway, so... I mean, at least it's realistic, you know? I don't even need water, my head needs a bandage, and that's it. Like, water should be able to cool you down, no? Like, drinking water... I should be able to just swim, I don't know. Things just don't want to work, but at least we can harvest crops and get somewhere because of iron knives, which is just from mining, which means that we need mining to go farming, and we need farming to get XP so that we can go mining. Because mining is so deadly without, levels of protection. Regardless. Okay, we're getting into orange again. I gotta always watch out, because if your body goes, like, your chest or your head, if it goes red, it means that you're about to perish. So So we want to try and chuck everything into there. Same with those guys. Those guys can go there. We'll chuck that in there as well. Uh-oh. Head's red. Head's red. Head's red. That's not good. Okay, head's orange now. We're good. Head's yellow. Head's orange again. Head's green. Okay. We get one redstone torch per, which is just great. Okay. So we need to get a... Do we have gathering 8? We have gathering 8, which is perfect, because that means we can make a iron axe, which is just great, because I just used all of my sticks. Which means I need to use the axe that we currently have in order to get another axe, which is just hilarious to me. Anyway, iron axe, perfect, and then we go... I'm getting hyperthermia right next to water. This is so obnoxious. I'm not a fan. I'm really not a fan. Okay, we need a saw. Which is gonna be... What? What's a saw? Saw. I need one more stick. Okay. And then we can get a saw, and then we can go and hopefully start doing this in our inventory as opposed to in the world, because that's obnoxious. There we go. So now we can go and we can saw all of this wood in order to get sticks. Which gives us 32 sticks, which we then get 27 torches, and then we can chuck half of our sticks in there, half of them in there, chuck that in there. Nothing in those bad boys. Let's chuck you there. We get our torches here. Get our bandy boys up. Okay, and it's still crazy daytime right now. So I guess we can level up our mining. We want to get mining to 16, and we also want to get stone cutting up. I know we want to level up some other things too, but for now this is going to go best as possible. So let's do this. Let's heal up all the way. We're good on hydration. We're good on that. What is the light level of a redstone torch? So if we go and we go F7, 0, 6. So 6 to adjacents. Okay. I'm going to leave that one there. And we're gonna have to use these quite often. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Perfect. 4 and 5 are spawnables, so we need, like... Shoot. Do I need to do a specific strat for this? Do I just need to put them everywhere? This is really obnoxious. Okay, so we need to keep this as unspawnable as possible, which means that I need infinite redstone torches, or I need to use the glow cap, are the mooncap mushrooms, which I need to grow on, I think, dirt down here. So 7, 6. So if we put redstone torches on every piece of floor, we can then extend the distance of stuff. So 9, 8. What are we getting? We're getting 1 spawnable right here. What about if I put it on the ground? Right here. Okay, so we can put it on the ground. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So when we hit 2, that's when we can go. Which is nice, because it does mean I can extend these by quite a bit. Since we are not having an increase of a ton of stuff. Although it's so cold down here. Okay. Three, and then 2, and then we put a torch down, and that lights up everything. Perfect. So that's just all we need to do to keep everything spawnable. I probably could have done... I mean, I think this is the optimal torch usage for right now. I could just use a ton more redstone torches. But I do think that that's going to just be really annoying. And I don't want to. So we're not going to. But it does look like we're good for now. Just so long as we keep nothing spawnable. And then I will be very happy. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and then red. And then torch, and then we go. And we go till 2 again. Okay, this is gonna be... I'm gonna extend this episode just because I don't want to have to make a shorter episode because I'm running out of time. Okay, we got some of the heart crystal shards, which we really, really want to grab. Okay, I'm gonna grab those when we're here again. 8, perfect. So now we are optimally utilizing everything that we have at our disposal, which is perfect. Some more gold ore. I really don't necessarily want just gold, but I mean, it's better than nothing, so we can at least use it for tools if all else fails. And we want to keep everything non-spawnable, because spawnable surfaces are bad. Anything that can spawn will spawn. Which is why I'm utilizing the light level HUD as much as possible. Okay, there's iron behind this. So even though blood gems are useless, there's iron, and that is a geoknock. That's a vapula. Okay, we got some lapis from it. Nice. It didn't hit as hard as I was expecting, to be honest. I also need to actually grab all of the iron ore. So, you know, he cleared out the area for us, which was nice. Okay, we gotta turn this back into 1x1s, because then mobs can't spawn. Because mobs can spawn in 2x1s, because spiders exist, and other mobs. But with 1x1s, no mobs can spawn, so if we're keeping strip mining, we should just go like this. I can also check out blood gems, because they are absolutely useless to us. They have no recipes that they're used in, other than just random biomes of plenty stuff that doesn't matter, so we're just gonna ignore it. And come on now. We can potentially... Okay, there's some coal there. I'm gonna mine this as far away from us as we can. Just because Geonox might spawn. Vapulas spawn from, like, valuable ores. Geonox spawn from coal. So ideally we can get some of both, and then Geonox will drop us iron, potentially diamonds. Vapulas will drop us lapis, potentially diamonds as well. And I am just realizing that our pickaxe has entirely broken. And I need to block off some stuff. So, thankfully, we've got a bunch of materials to do so, but... There we go, perfect. Okay, that's good. Happy with that. Let's go up and get ourselves some more of our iron tools. I'm gonna make 2 pickaxes, because we still have quite a ways to actually go. And might make some more redstone torches, just so we can utilize them instead of normal torches, because we do have a little bit of a shortage in the torch department. Alternatively, we could just go caving, because we don't have anything super valuable on us. But I don't know. I think we'll just come up here. We'll deposit our stuff. We'll get our gold smelting, our iron smelting. Lapis, crystal shard charge. We'll get our coal, our nether quartz. The gold ore chunks we can save for now as well. We're gonna make 2 pickaxes. So let's get ourselves 1, 2, perfect, and normal. Perfect, okay. Happy about that. They're both very normal. Exactly how we need them. Okay, and then... I think that's just everything that we need to do. There's no reason not... Wait, redstone torches. I forgot. We need... If I just make half a stack more, I can just block the entire way down. So if I do 16... That's going to be 32 redstone torches, which then, if we go all the way down, we can use the redstone torches Where did you spawn from? Is there a spawnable... Okay, so gleam shrooms are apparently not as good as they say they are. Holy, we almost died from poison as well, which is really annoying. 5, 4, 6 spawnable, 5 spawnable, 5 spawnable. Okay, so we're gonna want to heal up a little bit. Because holy jeebus. That did a lot of damage to our noggin. We're gonna need an entire new bandage. Let's heal all the way up. There we go. Okay, and then if I break this torch... You are. Okay. So from that we save 1 torch. Which, kind of worth, I guess. Then we need to harvest... There's an Afrit in here. The XP burnt. So. We need the mooncap mushrooms. And we're gonna need to make a little area over here. So we will turn this little area into our mushroom growing chamber. Because we've got 3 of you, and then get you guys. Hopefully growing. Then I should be able to put down my water, drink a little bit, get you. We got hyperthermia again. Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. We're gonna die from hyperthermia. I gotta get down to the water as fast as possible. There we go. Perfect. Wait, because this will work as a 2. But those guys are 7, but they're not spawnable because of the torches. Let's see if I break this. Yeah, okay, there we go. So then... you break you break you. Then we've got 2 more that we can do something with, I guess. We have 2 more torches, which means we can go a little bit farther. Very happy about that. I'm gonna leave the light level overlay on for right now, just because we're mining, and it's super helpful. Gold, okay. Some more gold. We'll mine the heart crystal shards, because they'll give us heart crystal shards, which is great. We'll go back here. That's silver ore? Yeah, silver ore. That's perfect, honestly. And then... lock you up. Over here there was some gold. Some more iron beneath us. Okay. We get our gold. Let's get this iron taken care of, just so that we have it out of the way. Because I don't want to have to deal with mobs spawning. There we go. Okay, perfect. Let's serve coal beneath it, which will definitely spawn a geonock. Of course, I say that and then we don't get a geonock spawn, but I believe in the geonock. I don't want a geonock to spawn, not gonna lie. This has been a little bit... It's been too long without death. I seek it now. Well, we're in the dark. We might get eaten by a grue. But thankfully, should be able to replace all of these blocks with just cobble. Alternatively, I can just do it like that, and then that works even better, more efficiently for our cobble reserves, which we now have a little more of. And cannot be placed. Silver ore. Ah, because it's the chunks. Okay. What is the next one? 29. Holy Jeebus. Okay, we can get sprint speed, we can get wood cutting, and then we have 5 more levels for stealth, I guess. Let's just go stealth. A stealth archer build. We're just playing Skyrim now. Even though it's Minecraft, it's just Skyrim. Okay. Grab all the rocks we can. I guess we can go a little farther now since we have more torches, so maybe we do that. Or maybe I build a branch to the other side. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? But we're good for now. I'm fingers crossed not going to be dying immediately. 5, 4, 3, 2, put down a torch. Then we mine until we see 2 again. Which is going to be quite some distance because, oh my gosh, torches are very, very nice. Especially when they don't burn out. Which, by the way, if you didn't know, the reason why I'm using things other than torches for the most part is because torches burn out. Which is real annoying. Anyway, we'll explore that cave in a second. I want to make sure that we're fully able to be protected in here. And we'll get a little opening. That works. And now we'll finish mining our tunnel. So we got you, some more redstone that we can use to replace some torches. Heck yeah. I love how I'm using redstone torches as a torch replacement, even though they give off, like, barely enough light level to stop mobs from spawning. I wish I could farm more of the glowcap mushrooms, because they actually seem really nice, but... oh well. Itty what itty. They're gonna take a bit to farm, so we're gonna have to take our time getting everything as well. Maybe I could probably stand by them to get the random ticks to apply. That might help. Maybe we do that for a little bit after I go through getting most of this taken care of. And then we can go into the cave as well. I just want to make sure that we're getting as much information as we possibly can. This is going to give us XP, but literally nothing else because blood gems are useless. The main thing is, potentially we could find diamonds trying to mine blood gems, which are, you know, something useful coming from the useless is gonna never be upsetting, unhappying. I don't know why I'm trying to words, but words is hard. Okay, let's just do this. And this should be another cave opening. Yep. Okay, and then we can come over here. There's a shade boy. Some iron ore. I'm very worried about the shade immediately approaching us and murdering us, so I think I'm gonna go back. Wait, bro, mind the block under me. Now that's really obnoxious. Okay, we got a shade. We took out a shade. That was pretty dope. I think we're just gonna continue strip mining because caves are scary, and the only real cave that we need is the one at the very beginning of this. So we're just gonna, you know, I'm just gonna not. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Bye. Have a great time. Bye bye. Toodaloo. Brimstone, gleam, shrooms, keep the normal mushrooms, keep everything else pretty much. Let's heal up a little bit, because we did take a little bit of damage. Also eat a little bit. And let's just get all the way back, because, oh my gosh, this has been a interesting situation. We're gonna turn off the F7 light display. Because, holy... Okay. Can these guys grow from us standing next to them? Or do we need bone meal? We could... We're almost okay, we're farming 12. We can bone meal stuff now. And we bone meal... There's mushrooms in order to get more mushrooms so that we can have light. May not rest now, there's monsters nearby. That's why I'm trying to sleep. Okay, heart crystal, cobble, obsidian, mushrooms, redstone torches, everything else. Sand. I mean, we might just want to try and... Okay, we'll try and bone meal the dudes down here. Let's see what happens. Nothing happens. We might need more dirt. Or bone meal dude just doesn't work on them, but... I don't fully know why that would be. But probably the case where just bone meal no worky. Cannot rest now. Cool. We can at least get some more stuff from you. Get our agility up a little more. And now we can sleep. Okay. Perfect. Happy about that. We have a saber for the moment that everything else goes haywire. We also have bone meal over there. We also have 46 bones. Holy Jeebus, that's some more bone meal. Okay. It is still early summer. Can it be late summer already? Please. I'm overheating underground where there's literally nothing for me to even do. Okay, is there a way to... We could make other torches? You know what, I'm just gonna kill mobs underground. I don't really... It's not worth We'll take our pickaxe, because we've got plenty of iron. I'm gonna keep the water bucket just in case. We don't need the canteen, because we have water bucket. I'm gonna make a couple more bandages. So, let's do this. Let's make 5 more bandages. Perfect. And we'll leave 2 of the bandies in there. Okay, let's just give it our best shot, I guess. I don't really got anything to lose, so... what happens, happens. And if we get some interesting loot, that's fine too. Oh, we got a desert parasite. A rusted saber, because of course it was rusted. Wait, we got a carrot, we got a carrot. That's big, that's big. Carrots and potatoes give more XP, I think. Wait, so if you just hit the creepers, they can't do anything. Wait, how did... Okay, cool. Let's heal up a little bit. Skeleton jumped into lava and died, I think. So there's nothing from him left to use. But we can potentially get a potato from a zombie. We can also return to the light. Okay. You're really obnoxious. You're parasited. Wait, Ender Queen's crown? That's one of the dope baubles. We gotta recover. Gotta get a little hydrated. The husks give dehydration. Never mind. That guy's actually awful. 5% chance to ignore damage. But we also have -5 projectile attack and magic damage, so that's just, like, ruinous. Anyway, let's get ourselves healed up a little bit. Perfect, fully healed up. Got a healing salve from you. Not terrible, terrible. You can potentially... We just killed a scarecrow? That was terrifying. From... Lava cow. Mod lava cow. That was terrifying. Dude just ran at me and started spinning like a Beyblade. Mining. We need to get mining up a little bit. Ooh. Speedy leather boots. Honestly, not terrible. let's just get rid of these zombies so that we can hopefully get down. Ooh, trumpet boy as well. It's pitch black, you're likely eaten by something. You're right, so I should get back to the light. Sounds seem to have stopped, for now at least. Cool. Is there anything actually up here? I might need to make like a lake in order to actually get fish stuff to spawn if I wanted to go fishing. But thankfully we're able to block arrows, because otherwise we might be very, very screwed. We get a bandage real quick. And I'm gonna keep a gleam shroom just for a little bit of light, just in case. We can get a little bit more iron ore, just so that we can replenish stuff if stuff were to break. And if we end up getting, like, crazy annoying spawns, we can also just dip. Which is fine. I will not be disappointed if we just run away with our tail tucked between our legs because we want to live. Because that is, you know, that is the RLCraft way. And thankfully, by the way, if any of these episodes get 1,000 likes, which is never gonna happen because none of these are gonna get even 1,000 views, but if any of these episodes get 1,000 likes, I will attempt, for at least 10 attempts, a hardcore RLCraft Dregora playthrough. I will attempt it. I'm not saying I will succeed. I'm not saying that I will go until I succeed. I'm just saying that I will attempt, because my sanity will not like it, and I'll give it at least 10 attempts. Unless we get a really good attempt, and then that's gonna be it for the attempts, but... Okay, we gotta get back to the light. Hunger, slowness... Gonna grab you. Perfect. Get parasites, because of course we do. That guy also has Wither, Quicksand, Gravity. And there is Ifrits, Husks, everything down there. Okay, well, we should be able to do something about it. Those guys still have not grown. Wait, Spectral Silt, I want to grab you. Okay, we got burnt to a crisp while fighting a zombie. That's fine, because we killed the zombie, which means that now we should be able to come down here. It should be just the Afrit. And then we can take the Afrit out, put ourselves out, grab the blaze powder. After I get my full stuff on, we grab you, we grab the spectral silt. And now we are good. Perfect. Okay. I'm happy about that. The desert parasites, so we can cook for some food. We got a couple obituaries, that's fine, that's gonna happen. That can go in there, those can go in there, gunpowder, coal. Grab you, we'll put you away. I'm gonna use the healing salves first. Leather boots can go in there. You can go there. Blaze powder, crispy fabric. Carrot, scorch fireball, rotten flesh. Spectral silt can go in there too. We'll get some sleep, and then we'll try a little bit of farming before we call this episode donezo. So let's get you out of there. And we'll start placing... we don't really need melons, so I guess we can just start by placing a singular carrot right here. And getting ourselves... cool. We're gonna die from hyperthermia before we do anything. Yep, pummeled by a clink. Cool. We have aphagia and weight. You're really annoying, dude. Thank you. Get you, we'll get you. How do I even... okay. So, healing salve is just bootleg bandages, but we can use these to get mushroom stew. Which might be the play. Wait, and we can bone meal the good mushrooms as well. This field might end up being carrots by the end, but carrots or potatoes? I think potatoes grow during the most seasons. But we need to cover the interior. With the greenhouse glass, which is going to take us a bit. So we gotta farm the stuff for it. Gotta heal up a little bit so that we don't get one shot by anything spawning. Shield off. There we go. Triffids and Spriggans. But with a roof over our head, the Spriggans and the Triffids will not be able to do much. The Triffids are slow, the Spriggans are low HP. Their high mobility means that they're a little bit annoying. So hopefully what we can do is get through as much as we can right now. These guys... wait, can I bone meal during non-growing seasons? If I can, then we're about to get a row of carrots off rip. If not, it's gonna be a bummer, but it is what it is. Okay, we cannot. But we can do that for these guys, which is fine. So... not really disappointed, just upset. Okay, this whole wheat field, can we get to 23? That's 20, 21. Okay. The Shriffid shouldn't be able to get out of the garden, which is good. Okay. We have a very bad headache, but we're alive. Which is good. we're not going to be able to get rid of the hyperthermia. So we're going to have to heal through it. Mushrooms. Mushroom stew. Hyperthermia is not going to go away for pretty much anything. We just cool down a little bit, but... Uh-oh. 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 Okay, we're good. We're in the non-red anymore. Just orange on our head. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Can I get to... preferably not being explosively dead. Immunizes against poison, hunger, weakness... Wait, so we can just immunize ourselves? That's dope. Wait, I need to harvest before before we die. I need to harvest before we die so that I can get all of the XP I need in order to get the next level of... There we go. Level 23. Crafting, green thumb, upgraded. Now it doesn't really matter, because we have the next tier of growing things fast. Yep, okay, that's fine. I'm gonna grab our stone hoe just in case. Or just as an extra thing, because I need to use it in order to heal the ground. There we go. Then that's... And we're gonna get all of our armor on. We're gonna get you guys all growing up nicely. Perfect. So happy with how this is turning out. Although, hyperthermia, really a pain. But maybe just dying a lot is gonna be the best way to actually get this to work. We just gotta use all of our levels as soon as we can for anything, and I guess that works. I'm happy about that, at least. But I do think that this is where I'm going to end this particular episode, and we'll continue from this place next time. So... thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you did enjoy. If you did, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, and I will see you guys in the next one. Yeah, GG's, peace, have a great day, and see ya. I gotta finish planting this anyway, so we're gonna end the episode actually after that, but like, I don't know, I have nothing more to say, really. But yeah, no. So we're good. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be it for this episode. GG's, peace. Have a great day. I will see you guys in the next one. You guys caught me making mushroom stew? Oops, my bad. Yeah, anyway, that's gonna be the end of this episode. GG's, peace, have a great day. See you guys in the very next one. Wait, I can bone meal stuff. Give me 1 second. We're gonna bone meal this real quick. You know, we're just gonna bone meal a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, let's just bone meal to finish the episode off. Because there's no reason not to. Okay, let's do this. get ourselves to bone meal. I mean, bone meal's not the most useful thing, it's just, like, having a lot of it is better than having, you know, 8 stacks of seeds, because what can we really use seeds for after we've already replanted? Having extra seeds is just kind of pointless, so... I don't know. I might try AFKing here in between episodes, just to get our farm growth stuff, but we're probably gonna die, which I guess is fine too, because even if we die, it's still AFK time. So, maybe that is the play. I don't know. I think we're gonna give it a shot, but regardless, this is going to be the actual end of this particular episode, regardless of how stupid it is of me bone mealing for a bit. There's just no real thing really to do other than bone meal, wait, and hopefully pass through the seasons. So fingers crossed that works perfectly. We'll probably end up starving, although hunger really isn't consumed and neither is water when you're in water and when you're just kind of chilling, so maybe we'll be fine. I don't fully know, but I am a little worried just in case dragon spawns, so we're gonna pop off all of our stuff, pop all of its, all of our gear into here. There we go, and then our farming supplies and stuff are all gonna go Dregora. So, in between episodes, I AFK'd for a bit. It is still midsummer, trying to get to late summer. Should be soon, only a couple more nights until late summer. But what I decided to try and do as well is we got farms to harvest. I planted some melons. We also have the mooncap mushrooms that will start to grow here as well, because they will actually grow up in the top. I also have normal mushrooms growing in here, which is perfect. So these will eventually propagate, and then we can mushroom stew and such. There's also a grave over there. I'm leaving that grave just because I feel like it. And there's nothing that we can do about the heat, so if you can't beat them, we can't really join them either, but, you know, at least we can get as much as we possibly can from the heat of the summer, namely just being XP, and we're gonna hopefully be able to get quite a bit of stuff. I also turned a bunch of crops into more stuff, and this is the third harvest I think I've done. So we've got quite a bit of crops. Of course, the main issue being nothing helps with the heat, and even in water, we still will take damage. So what we kind of have to do is I'm going to need to go out and grab some more aloe vera, because we're out of aloe vera. And we're probably going to actually die of heat right now, which will be very lame because we have 15 levels. So what we should do is we should use them really quickly. Agility. Okay. And we should also get out of our water so that we don't screw up the water. Because one thing that I ended up doing quite a few times is dying in the water, and then we just have no water, which is really quite lame. It's quite obnoxious. But thankfully we should be able to get a good amount of bandages in order to heal through the summer, because sunscreen is not a thing, and we don't have the capacity to really go exploring crazy, so for now, this is all we can really do. Anyway, we should be able to get a ton of... Okay, we got a bunch more aloe vera, which means we can make a bunch more bandages, which is perfect. So that's gonna go there, and then we'll have a row of bandages. We can chuck all those in there, and we'll keep some seeds. We still need to replant, so we'll just harvest everything we possibly can, and then we'll replant. We'll go through the normal progression, the normal pathway, as it should be. So, fingers crossed. Somehow this is feeling warmer than the nether. And it's mostly just because we're in a desert. And you know what? Spriggan, you're annoying me. The Spriggan hitbox is quite strange. Because it looks like it really is not as big as it truly is, which is kind of crazy. Regardless, we just started taking some more damage, so let's make sure that we are in the green. At least green. Perfect. And remove our shield, because we're not really using it unless we're caving. And the entire reason why I'm going for mooncap mushrooms is because they function as a light source. And so if we can farm them, that means that we can get a ton of them. And the mooncap mushrooms will then turn into a torch replacement until we get a bunch of glowstone. Because for glowstone farming, we'll need to actually get a mob farm stuff set up, and I don't want to have to do that right now. And now we should be able to heal up our head. Please, there we go. Okay. Of course, we're doing the good strat for planting our seeds. We're getting as much growth as we possibly can every time we put something down. The main issue being just that there's so many seeds to plant, and there's also just so much summer to be felt in our body, which is really obnoxious because the summertime is supposed to be nice and relaxing, but instead, we're just trying to farm and trying not to die from heat stroke. So, you know, it's a little bit rough, but we're able to make it through, thankfully. Using all of the bandages, and of course we got the Spriggan spawns, so we stop getting all the rest of our crops taken care of, but we should be able to just get right back to it after I heal up a tiny bit more. And we are aiming for 23 in order to get the next level of iron skin for an additional level of protection underneath all of our stuff previously. So, our current iron skin, which is in combat, is at 5%. 10% damage reduction is actually quite a bit when you look at the numbers. So it's taking... Essentially, if you were to take full lethal damage to your head, if you just take 10% less, then your head is not insta-dead. And you're able to live, which is pretty dope. There's a Reaper up behind us, shooting at us. Cool. That's pretty dope. I'm happy about the Reaper. Except I'm really not. The Reaper's kind of annoying. And my leg is so hurt that my head is unable to heal. There we go. Okay. Hopefully the Reaper will despawn so that we can get some sleep here in a second so that we can go through this as it should be. Because the whole point of this is to actually get maxed out. Shoot. Please don't do damage to our chest. Thank you. Okay. Well, apparently our stuff doesn't want to heal. And it is still... We should probably sleep as soon as we can to try and advance the season. But I do want to try and get some more mushroom stuff, and that's mostly... The mooncap mushrooms only grow during the night. So we gotta wait a little bit, but what we can also do is we've got more sticks, which means we can make more redstone torches, which means we can do that. And since we're in water, what we should be able to do is tank some hypothermia damage, and then get some sleep to heal us up. And that should work. I say should, because there's a potential that it just doesn't, which would be lame. Okay, we're cooling down a little bit. So hopefully... Okay, hyperthermia is gone. We should be able to sleep and not take hyperthermia damage. Please, 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 please. Okay. So now we come back down here. Should be able to grab that bandage, heal the rest of our leg up. Grab another bandage. Grab 3 sticks. And hopefully we can get through some more of these wheats. So we can make some more bandages, hopefully. Okay, come on now. We just need as much as we can from these, so... Doesn't really matter the actual number, it just matters that we get as much as we possibly can from these 3. Which looks like it's gonna be almost 4 stacks, which is nice. So, we'll grab you guys out. That's gonna be those, that's gonna be those. That means that I can turn those guys into white wool. These guys into direct bandages. And then we can turn half of this into wool as well for additional bandages if we need them. Which we probably will, because I'm trying to get to level 23. I'm also going to need to make a new iron saber, so 1, 2, 3, and then we need a stick, plant string. For the handle, we get our saber. And hopefully we don't insta-die from hyperthermia. I don't know if we get stuff from actually harvesting the pumpkins, though. Do we get XP from pumpkins? No. Okay. So, that is not something that we want to focus on doing as of right now. We can harvest after summer, but for right now, during summertime, we want to maximize our usages. Which is definitely going to be taking the shield off. And we just need to hit 23. So if we can hit 21, okay, that's 21. Just need to monitor my health. There's a rock over there. A rock in my crops. Okay. Our head's taking a little damage. We gotta heal up again until we're at least in the pale green. Okay, we healed up and then we got full dark green, which is good. It always seems to be our head or our legs that are taking damage from it. Which I guess makes sense, because it's like... I don't know. It doesn't make much sense to be taking this much damage from being warm, even though we're literally in plants, which should keep us cooler, because the plants regulate their temperatures very well, but, you know, fair enough. We're almost level 22. Our head's taking more damage. Our head's in the red. Okay, our head's in the orange now. Should get it to light green. Perfect. Okay, 22. We just need one more level to get it to 23 for Iron Skin, and then hopefully we can do a little bit more from there, because then I'm just not gonna worry about this stuff for a bit. Of course, I should probably move locations, but I don't have... I mean, I guess I could make a backpack and we could just travel and use a sleeping bag. And I think that might be the play. But combat, Iron Skin level 2, which is... perfect. Okay. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. So we're gonna try and make a backpack. Oh my gosh. Okay, 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 okay. It's always our head. Our head is always the thing that takes damage from hypothermia. I swear. It's awful. Okay. Let's chuck all you guys away. Melons can go in there. The axe can go in there. What does a backpack cost? So, backpack. Leather, a gold, and a wool. Okay. Leather. Gold, and wool. So, we can make ourselves a backpack. And now we have a backpack, which I'll just plop on top of this guy, I guess? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. We'll heal up a little bit, and then once it gets out of midsummer, we'll go and we'll try and do some stuff. Okay, so if I were to combine all of you guys into hay bales, so we're preparing our leaving pack. So hay bales, 1 stack of seeds. Let me get mushrooms. I don't need the mushroom stew in there. Melons, bread. I need aloe. I need bone blocks. So, bone blocks, aloe. Melon seeds, normal seeds, beetroot seeds, mushrooms. We'll need to bring our iron. We'll also need to make a sleeping bag, which we can keep in our base inventory. And then I want to bring spectral silt, the crafting rune. I'm bringing all the moderately rare things. Blaze powder. We can cook the joust meat. We can also cook the chupacabra meat. And then we'll get some more cooked chupacabra. We'll want the manuscripts, we'll want the wither bones, we want the Ender Queen crown. We don't really need any of this other stuff other than saddle. We'll take the books, as well as the arrows, the sticks, a crafting table. String we can craft into wool. Feathers we can get more slime. We're only bringing things that are gonna be not as good to get more of, so... Cooked joust meat, cooked chupacabra meat. We'll keep all of our bread in our inventory. Saddle, nether quartz, weather bone, manuscripts, arrows. That's... Take the bow, take the arrow. We'll need the saw, we'll need diamonds as well. So, we'll be able to bring most of our stuff in just the one backpack, which will be dope. Because I don't think multiple backpacks will give us stupid double encumbered, which will screw us up real bad. We don't need to bring redstone. I can bring some coal, and I'm gonna want to bring the... Yeah, we're gonna want to bring all the stuff for the dyes. And then we'll be able to bring all of the coal blocks. Which shouldn't be too bad. Because none of this is really bad. It's just all relatively simple stuff to make. It's more just like the time save that it gives us to bring it versus leave it. Because for the most part, most of the stuff we can leave in here. We can also always make more string. Always get more of that. We can also... We can pretty much get more of everything. It's just, like, what we want to spend our time actually getting and using. Like, cactus is gonna be a big one, because we can't really get cactus a ton of other places. But, blue dye? How do we get blue dye? Because we need cyan, and cyan is not super crazy difficult. It's just blue. So, cyan dye, which is gonna be dark blue dye. Cyan dye, which is blue dye from the milk cap or bluebells, which is just blue looking mushrooms or other stuff, and we can also get it from just lapis, which is not a big deal either. Oh my gosh, insta hyperthermia. Really annoying. I just want to be able to rest. Please. Please, this is so obnoxious. I can gather all the torches from down underground as well. And then we can have all of our torches and everything late summer. Okay. It was midsummer. Now it's late summer. Our mooncap mushrooms are growing nicely, so we get some of you guys growing. Some of those guys growing like that. The Reaper still untouchable in the skies because there's no reason for him to come down, which is lame. Okay, we are so close to dying. Okay, we died from it's not even the guy that killed us, it's the hyperthermia. That's how stupid hyperthermia is, by the way. It's not even the dude that's shooting at you with metal whatevers that ends up taking you out. It's the hyperthermia. Growing scythe charge is weird. Okay. Okay, so even with damage reduction, this is just not doable because of the everything that happens during the day, which is awful. So, let's get everything and we can start getting a move on. So, we'll grab our iron, our gold, Spriggan Root, Afrit Lung. We'll get our Life Drain and our Scorch Fireball charges, because we can use those to upgrade it once we get the actual thing. Our Iron Hoe we'll bring. We'll leave our Rotten Flesh. We'll bring our Axe, our Shovel. Bring some Cobble. Bring our Feathers. And let's just get a move on. I mean, it's not really... Wait, leather. We want to bring our leather. And let's pick up our bucket. Let's get our backpack on. And hopefully there's more chill climates somewhere. Wait, we can harvest all of our stuff as well. And it's not crazy boiling warm yet. I also want to keep our carrot, because carrots are dope. But yeah, I accidentally planted the pumpkins and then tried to pick them back up, and we can't pick them back up, which is lame. I also am realizing that... Okay. I'm also realizing that we have yet to get... Okay, we gotta get the Spriggan taken care of first. And we can get you taken care of. We'll grab the life drain charges. We'll put you in my offhand. We'll go pickaxe. We'll go bandages. We had pumpkin seeds. Bandages. Wait, I think the Spriggan dropped the pumpkin seeds. Okay, there's no space in here left, so we're just gonna go put the backpack on, and then get you guys chucked out, because they don't really matter. And we're gonna bandage ourselves up as best we can, and then we gotta harvest everything, and then we gotta grab our torches down in the mines, and then we get going. There's no reason to dilly-dally. No reason to do anything other than just harvest the crops, get the heck out. We're encumbered, so we're a little slower, but that's not a big deal. We're gonna start getting hyperthermia in a second, which... then we'll have a little more inventory space after we start using... We'll have a little more space after we start using our bandages to get a little cooler. But thankfully, we're level 19 right now, which means we can get a little bit farther with mining. We want mining 16 to use a diamond pickaxe. Now, let's go pick up all of our torches, starting from down at the bottom. And we want to go all the way down. I also want to grab the mooncap mushrooms that are down here real quick. And we can just ignore the redstone torches, because they don't really matter. Let's just heal up all the way, because there's no reason not to. There we go. And then we'll start on the far end, and fingers crossed we can get all, I think we had 20-something torches, or maybe 17 total. I know we lost one, but if we can recover most of them, I'll be happy. So that's 6, 7, mooncap mushroom, mooncap mushroom, mooncap mushroom. And then we can go and we grab you. We grab you. Perfect. There's of course a monster on the other side of the wall, which we're just gonna ignore. And I think we're gonna end up with 13 torches, which is honestly not terrible. Because these torches will last forever as opposed to burning out, which is quite lame. But we're also gonna leave our bed, just in case we need to respawn somewhere. And we're going to grab the season clock item frame we can leave in there. And let's take our bread. Bread will go here. And bowl will craft into block. I'm gonna put you down again, and then pick you back up. Heal up all the way, and then we can grab our furnaces. And I have a crafting table already. And now we can head up a little bit to get a vantage point and then figure out where we want to go from here. Because it looked like there was some more lush areas to this direction. Although, it doesn't look exactly optimal. It seems definitely better than this. Because this is quite desolate. And heat. Very hot. Which I guess is good for growing plants, but I don't think is optimal for survival. So maybe we move to here? But I'd like to find like a village or something that we can co-opt. Okay, looks like there's an oasis thing over here. There's little dudes crawling around, though, which is a little scary, but we should be fine. He's looking at me funny, but I'm gonna just pray that I'm okay. It looks like a dried up watering hole. Oh, there's a nymph. Hello, nymph. Thank you. Okay, it's looking like there's pretty much nothing here. Which is really a bummer. But maybe there's something over here? Those flowers look so cool. Lightning lily? I'm gonna... You know... Is that a battle tower? That's a battle tower. There's some other bee-looking things over there, too. What was that? Okay, those are some of the things that we need to kill in order to get the treats to get flying mounts. But I don't know if they're aggressive or not. They look to be chill. But it could just be because I haven't hit them. Is there more? You know, that seems like something that might happen if there was a dragon. So I'm just gonna, you know, ignore it and hope that it's just a dragon. There we go. Let's eat up. And fingers crossed we can get... There's battle towers. I'm just not finding a village. Is that the same structure we were finding before? No, it's a new one. And there's another structure over there. Okay. Are you a good structure, or are you a naughty structure? It's probably not a great structure, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers, so I'm not gonna really be super picky unless it's very dangerous. What are you? Flesh. You know, I'm starting to detect that this may not be the most optimal of places for me to be right now. And so I'm thinking that maybe this is my cue to leave. And if we need to, battle towers exist. So we can always battle tower some more again another day. But right now I want to optimally be getting to a village. So I guess we'll just run until we find a village. Alternatively, I could find a compass or get a compass and do that. But I think this is an easier way. This looks friendly. Is friend? Is friendly? It is friendly. Okay. This is dope. Okay, this is like a village, and there's a cartographer. Oh! Insta diamond chestplate? Cool. Just sitting there in the chest? Okay. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna need to... I need to, I guess, do things. And this is going to be just a surprise. Speed, max health, locational armor, unbreakable. Helm of resentment. Let's put it on, let's see what happens. Okay. What about you? Diamond hoe. And some suspicious soup. Okay. There's also a downstairs area. There's even more things. There's a locked one. There's another area. Advanced Smite 5. That might be actually super useful. Ooh, and there's a big bed. For us to have sleepovers. Okay, I'm liking this so far. This is a really nice place. I'm gonna have to clear stuff out, but... you know... we'll just get rid of some of these fences. There's some Aegis as well to defend the villagers, which is great. Happy about that. That's gonna help us out quite a bit as well, because then we don't need to defend them. I am thinking though, wait, because mobs can't open trapdoors. Oh shoot, we're gonna pass away. Please don't pass away, please don't pass away, please, 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 please. There we go. Okay, red again. not good, not good, not good. Orange again, okay. Orange again, perfect, perfect. Green again, there we go. That's the main issue that I've been facing, is just hypothermia. Is awful. It's the worst, but it doesn't look like we can get away from it, period. So it might just be something that we have to deal with. But you know what? That's alright with me. We're gonna put some furnaces in the floor. And then I'm going to put a crafting table down as well. I'm taking the master bedroom. Like, I'm sorry. This is my room now. We're gonna set up my crafting table. I'm gonna... Yeah, that advanced smite is looking mighty fine. Very pleased. Very, very pleased. Regardless. Hypothermia, awful. But at least we have... I think that's a farmer? So we can start farming XP with farms through the farmers, because that'll give us even more XP. And I'm happy about that, because that's dope. The only issue is banshees. Which, thankfully, the Aegis are absolutely demolishing the Banshee right now. Which is great to see. Also, I am low... Okay, I need aloe vera, and then... Got that. The strings bundled in that, so... We'll get our bandages from that, and then we can hopefully make a little pool. To stop the hyperthermiaing. No, 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 no. Okay, we gotta get back there. That was... So, we went around. It should be due this way. Like, straight this way. So it should be, because it might not. It might even be closer than I originally had thought as well. Because the sheep structure's there. We went this way. Which means that it's actually towards this? And then we wrapped around, which means that it's actually more... So I just needed to go a little farther in this direction. Yeah, because that's the battle tower. Which means that it's gonna be... By evade, I mean that. Because battle tower, no good for... And this structure... I went farther past this structure. I seem to have gotten myself lost, and I may have given away all of my things. Which is a little bit of a bummer. Because as it would seem, we are getting to be nighttime. It's quite dark. This is quite a terrifying area. Wait, it's there! It's there! We're so close! We're so close, I can almost taste it. We're so close. No! I just gotta get there. I gotta sleep. I'm almost there. No, 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 no. No. Okay, well, we know where it is, so we can get some sleep. We can sleep, and then we can get out. Okay, so... Okay. So, we know where it is now. We know that it's to pretty much just this direction. And it's quite a ways away. Whew, that could have been bad. I'm also realizing that jumping as little as possible is going to maximize us actually getting there. The amphitheaters, or ampa whatevers. There's a mooncap shroom right here. Get a little bit cooler down. But even though this seems like a pretty warm biome, how do I walk over something and my head gets hurt? So we're almost back again. There's another mooncap mushroom. We're getting hyperthermia again. No, okay, I gotta go all the way back. All the way back again. Whew. Okay, I'm gonna grab... I think I left some kind of food in here. So, I don't need to worry, I just need to worry about what things I've run into. Because it's those bushes that are pokey. And it's that that's gonna hurt my feet when I fall over. So... gotta go... We gotta go up, and then we go around. And then... the structure seems to be non-hostile, which is nice. The main issue... there's more jungle myrmex. That's not ideal. But thankfully, watermelon, I think, gives us water as well, which is nice. Either or. Well, regardless, I should say, not either or. We need to get to the place. Yep, watermelon heals water. Or it regenerates water. Ancient skeleton. I'm good for now, you know. I don't need no beef. I'm good. I said I'm good. You don't need to keep showing up with your boss bar, dude. I gotta just not die of hypothermia before I get to the structure. And there's a little thing. There's some purple liquid. I don't know what that is. Blood orchids. I need the sandy dirt in order to... I don't need it to get in. But I do need to get up here, into here. I need to get cooled down. I need to get all my stuff back. Need to heal up a little bit to not die, hopefully. Because I want to stay here, because this is nice. Okay, our temp went down a little bit. But we're not really stable. There we go, okay. Temp went down again, which is good. This guy... Ah, the surprise is just Curse of Binding. Okay. Now I just need to kind of wait until nighttime? I did have leather, so we can make another item frame. Shoot, I just blocked the water off. Darn it. Yeah, we gotta chuck as much as we can into here. And we're gonna need you, we're gonna need you, we're gonna need you, I'm gonna need... I need the saw. Did I bring the saw? I did. Okay, that's good. That's we get an item frame, which is gonna go there, which is gonna hold our season clock. Saw can go back in there. That guy's a fisherman. He'll trade coal for emeralds. Okay. You're the one with the diamond chest plates. Strength 3 suspicious soup's kinda crazy good, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we gotta wait for it to cool down a little bit before we're able to go down. Got brown dye as well. Brown dye, tropical fish, small mushroom, get the bowl. Don't need sandstone or that. I'll grab the mushroom though. Okay, even if I try and do that, it won't work. So I'm proceeding to die again, which would not be ideal. Please don't die. Please don't die. There we go. Okay, we're safe. We got more hyperthermia, which is, I don't know how, but we keep getting more and more hyperthermia because it doesn't make sense. It genuinely doesn't make sense. But you know what? And we're gonna grab that, we're gonna turn it into a bucket, we're going to get a bucket, we're gonna sleep, and then we're gonna grab a bucket of water on our way over. So, make an axe, and then we'll just do this. Okay, perfect. And now we can even harvest our mooncaps before we go. We'll harvest our regular mushrooms before we go as well. And then we can just be off on our way. There's a tumbleweed. Potentially could give us some good luck. Will we have good luck for the rest of this episode? Wheat. Not bad, not good. We will have moderately okay luck for the rest of this episode. Which means I think that we'll be able to actually get some sleep. And actually stay over at the area that we want to get to. But you know what? That's a dub. It is just right this way, isn't it? Tiny cactus, tiny cactus. We're gonna plop you guys down. Take a bunch of fall damage. It's toe damage from the cacti, I guess. Bummer. So that should be able to stave off hyperthermia for a second. Fingers crossed we've gone through most of late summer getting through this heat. Because hyperthermia is awful. Of course, now we have hyperthermia again, and it's starting to do damage directly to our chests. We see the ancient skeleton dude. I see your boss bar. We're not dealing with you yet. I am not capable. I'm nowhere near capable right now. We're not chilling. I'm not chilling like that. Okay, and then we'll grab all of the mooncaps. We'll plant a bunch more. I'm in water. There's no way that this should not be keeping us moderately cool. All I want to do is just be able to exist in any place for any amount of time without instantly exploding due to friggin' hyperthermia. So, let's just wait for nighttime, we'll get some sleep, and then we'll have our spawn point set here so that we can get here from now on. Okay, we've got cacti as well. I need goo packs, but I also need the ice stuff, which I need ice for. In addition to that, there's a bunch of different stuff that'll cool us down as well that we don't have access to yet. Because why would we? We're also stuck in this room for now. So, sun is still very much up in the sky. So fisherman string to emeralds, coal to emeralds. have coal, quite a bit of it actually. But then he cooks fish for an emerald at 6 at a time. The leather boots, honestly, looking kind of fly. This is the best thumbnail shot I've ever made. There we go. So now I just gotta wait for the sun to go down so that we can actually sleep. Because I need to get my spawn point set to here. Otherwise, we are so screwed. It's gonna be awful. And there's a bunch more of the area that we need to check out too, which we're gonna do during this as well. So it's not like I'm just waiting to skip stuff. I'm waiting because there's nothing else to do. And, you know what? Just because it's annoying. Yay, we're able to sleep. Okay, so we're gonna get some sleep. And then now should be able to collect all of our stuff again. I'm gonna chuck this all in here. Got some more planks. I'm gonna have to do a bunch, but that should be everything. Okay. Should be able to chuck a bunch of that into there. We have bandages. And we should be able to do things now. Say that, but we're wearing that because it might be a little cooler. I'm not 100% certain how exactly everything cools us and heats us down. Cools us down and heats us up. I don't understand how it works, but what I do understand is we need more chests. So, thankfully, we have the trapdoors here that we can use in order to make this a little better. So let's pick you up. Let's then plop you, and now we need more water, which I think the optimal place for us to get water right now is also going to be one of the better places to get the string that we need in order to not die as well, which is going to be out here. This is going to be the exits, which thankfully I think that they cannot break that, so we should be good. A rock just picked up a dude and left as well, which is hilarious. Because I need more string, I need more water, I need a bunch more things. Just need an infinite water source in addition to trying to stay relatively. Because, oh my gosh, does everything, including the earth, want me dead? We're probably gonna die now. Yep. Hyperthermia again. Hooray! So, in between episodes, I tried to record an episode and it didn't function, so that's fun. But essentially, I found a structure underground that it was very deadly, very terrifying, and I explored it a little bit and died a lot, and then decided I wanted to make a new thing, and that's kind of where we're at right now. What I need right now, so we've got poison, we've got dead blood, neither of which are actually as cold as we need stuff to be. And I also am probably going to die from hyperthermia, which is quite uncomfortable, to say the very least. I did start a farm. And by start a farm, I mean I did a lot for a farm. And you guys will see that in a second, but what would be nice is if we were able to successfully not be burning. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to AFK until mid-autumn, and hopefully it's cooler then, because I think we're about to die. Okay, I left it going for quite some time. We are now in late autumn. Okay. So we made it quite a ways, but that does mean that now we can get smelting on some stuff and it looks like we're not going to be burning anymore, which is nice. So I'm very happy about that. But what we can do, as well, is we can get our cyan dye. And then I'm going to need a bunch of wood, which we'll have to go out to farm. Because I am making a full greenhouse, and I don't know if you can see that. That's what I have completed. I've got sugarcane, I've got potatoes. I don't have beetroot, because beetroot seem a little kind of trashy. Not great. But I did add some iron doors, and I got the stuff to get the seeds, because I found a rose bush, which was nice, because I was not expecting to find a rose bush. At least not as early on as I did, but I was just looking around. I also made a farm, and this was all in an episode that I was going to make that then the friggin'... I don't know why, I've been having so many audio issues, and then I changed the cable on my microphone, and everything kind of just works now. So, you know, big brain, probably should have done that a little bit ago, but, you know, you live and you learn, I guess. So, we should be able to get, hopefully, enough to finish off these rows. And this is all seeded. These are growing a little bit because they are fertile in autumn, but not completely. So, we do need, we're getting that again. Oh yeah, I had to do an achievement reset because something broke. And by something, I mean the game wouldn't load because the achievements were, I don't know, it was giving me a weird error. But let's get a little bit of sleep because whenever it's nighttime, we want to sleep. There's a couple more things that we want to do when it's daytime, and we want to go outside because there is a giant dragon skeleton. Also, these Feralions, or Pterodons, I can't hit them, which is really awkward. Because they hurt bad. Well, that hurt. Real bad. We're very, very low. Why are you able to, like, hit me for so hard but take no damage? Have they taken any damage? And it's still warm, which is really annoying. I guess it's because we're in a desert, but this is a bandage here. Please heal my head. Pretty please. You know, not the worst. I'm fine with it healing other places too. I am going to need to use some iron and some knives in order to go through. But there's another underground area structure thing over there that was burning that we had seen previously. Do not go into those. They're awful. I died like so many times, and apparently that is the thing that leads into the parasite lands thing. Oh, it's because we have weakness. Okay. Okay, so we have weakness, which means that we can't hit them. But at least we can finish off our greenhouse. And we can use a bunch of knives to get more string. That's annoying. That's like the third one I've misplaced, and every time it's just like, did I really just do that? Because it's just one wasted, and getting the cyan dye is just farming roses using bone meal, then
you have to get a ton of water into the cauldron, and then you put cyan, and then you put the roses that you get from shearing. Anyway, what we need to do is we need to get a little more wheat, to get a little more plant fiber, to get a little more plant string, and then where did I put my shears? Are my shears in there? My shears are in there. My new pair of shears. We can go shear the sheep. We can go breed the sheep. Because I made a farm with all of the base animals because they were all right over in an area over there, which was cool. I also need to add aloe vera to the exterior of some stuff. So let's make 3 of you guys. Gotta add the aloe. Let's heal up a little bit, and then we should be able to upgrade our archery a little bit, because I want to increase our damage with the bow if I'm going to be putting effort into bow stuff. So we're going to go archery increase, and then you increase as well, which is perfect. And I don't need my axe right now. Drop off the sugar cane. We can deal with that later. I'm gonna use it to... We're gonna have to trade with a bunch of villagers anyways. Getting a bunch of stuff in between episodes to farm XP is not a big deal. But I'm not gonna do the trades during the episodes. We're gonna want to go over and at least get these guys. Oh yeah, by the way, I put some XP into farming to get to 17... mining to get to 16, magic to get to 16, which means we can unlock Green Thumb and Wheat Aplenty. Mining at 16 means we can get Fossil Digger and Obsidian Smashers at a later thing, okay? We need Defense 16 as well, which is another one that I'm working towards. But we can utilize these Dragon Bones in order to make Dragon Bone weapons before we kill a stage 4 fire dragon as well. It's kind of crazy that bro just died out here. But, I mean, I guess he was just trying to get a drink and someone took him out. Who knows? Who knows what happened? But, what we're gonna do is we're gonna need to make the stuff. So let's grab... I'm just gonna move the crafting table over along with those guys, because it's just like, who really cares? Anyway, let's plop you down, plop a crafting table down. Boop, 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 boop. Carry on is dope. Carry on is dope. Okay, can I... Okay. Spruce chest needs to be the thing that goes down right here. There we go. And then I can chuck that in there. And for the most part, most of this stuff can go in here. Because I don't really need to worry about most of this. Regardless, we're gonna get the Dragon Bow stuff, or Dragon Bone stuff as well. So, the stuff that we want is we want to make the pickaxe is better. The longbow is better. Same with that's the Tide Trident. We can get Dragonbone Spears. We really, really want the Dragonbone Pike or Strengthened Longbow, and then we could go... Not Javelin. Where is it? The Greatsword. So... Or the Glade... Wait. Reach 1... Two-handed. So that's two-handed, that's two-handed too. Which are going to be iron, sticks, feathers. So I just need feathers. I have a couple. So we can make a couple. I is the keybind for that. Gotta get my backpack. I don't really need normal arrows, to be honest. Normal arrows kinda eh. Like, they're aight, but they're not great. So, maybe we go... Wait, I gotta filter. I gotta filter you. And then we get purified water. And then we get our paper back out. We get some more purified. Perfect. So we have 11 purification tablets. That's me again. Sorry about that. Really, really sorry about that. I'm gonna drop off a bunch of the bandages in here. And then I think we go farming for a little bit. And the aloe, I think I'm gonna plant the aloe right out here. Because then we can just full plant it. That's good. We just make sure that we get everything. Every last little one. So we can just do this, which is perfect. We just go a little bit chill, absolute vibing. Get just so much wheat. I'm so happy. Level 21 as well. We're gonna upgrade our archery a little bit more. Archery. Of course, there's better things that we could be doing, but this is pretty sick. If we can get our green thumb, what's next level in green thumb? Crafting 31 might be worth 31. I do need a composter out here. That's a good idea for my brain. I do, in fact, need a composter. Need one real bad. Okay. Perfect. We just get all of the harvested seeds. And this stuff grows so fast already because we're just going absolutely crazy with it. I don't even need to worry about anything else happening either because we're underneath stuff. Everything's properly lit. Like, Spriggans can spawn, but they'll just insta-die because we're in a fully enclosed space. Don't have to worry about mobs aggroing from outside other than, like, dragons, but dragons aren't going to aggro because there's no dragons around. This is just perfect. I'm just so happy. Okay, and then we chuck you in our offhand, then we go. Let's just go a little bit crazy with getting all of the carrots planted. And then we can get the potatoes planted, and then by the time that that's done, we need to get to 20, what is it, 29 or 27? 31 for green thumb. Which, I mean, we're working on. I'm not going to say that it's out of reach, it's just a little bit far. But for right now, it definitely seems like wheat grows by far the fastest. That might just be by volume, but I'm not 100% certain that it's just that. Regardless, we've got so much going on. Okay, we're at 15 right now. Let's get out. Let's get back in here. We can explore a little more in here. And we can also start trading with the villagers. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can find ourselves a farmer villager since it's daytime now. Looks like most of the villagers are in here. That's a fisherman. We've got a shepherd. Wait, so you trade 20. This is... Okay. Well, we didn't use any of our picks, but this is the way to get to the next area. Which, are you locked? Nope. Empty jar, diorite rock, nothing else really. Any chest up here? There is one chest up here, but I apparently already looted it. And then we can get back from there, which is good. What are the bottom areas here? So we've got enchanted golden apple. Pretty decent, you know. We get a cobweb. Just some casual underground activities. That's really dark. And there's just a cave outside. Okay. What about over here? There's another one. So, I think for now, I'm just gonna leave that and we're gonna go upstairs. Check out the mid-level rooms. Okay, so you guys are you. And that goes to this room. Okay. What about downstairs in this? Is that... There's probably lava in the middle of this, and we want to make sure that there's no lava. Because lava, bad. How's this stuff? So we got some armor, we got a potato, an emerald amulet, a totem of legendary luck, which increases our luck but decreases our health, which is not ideal, I guess. Magical inhibition, splash potion. That helmet's pretty nice. Plus armor toughness, we'll take you. What are you? You're fine. That's fine. Well, you're terrible. You're terrible. You're pretty dope, but not as good as our current helmet. And what is the flint and steel in its hand? The Touch of Soul. Fire protection, Bane of Arthropods, fire aspect. Okay. We got a crafting rune. Spectral arrows, Dungeons of the Beasts. Okay. What are you keeping back here? Some more holy crafting runes. Also free diamond shovel. Some more cobwebs. I'll collect the bones too, why don't we? Because bones are going to be super useful for bone mealing stuff. But that's probably from a different area, no? I'm gonna assume something spawned down there and just kind of ignore it because I don't feel like it. Let's go up a little bit, and there's one more floor up as well. So, checked this room out. That's where we came from. So, we came from that. Block that hole in the floor. That's a hole to... A wall? A wall? Okay. A wall. Dope. Okay. So, pretty protected. What about up here? Ooh. Ores. Okay, string, bones, cobwebs, some iron ore, some lapis. iron pick, a legendary iron pick, mind you, as opposed to our current broken one. Diamond chest plate, another diamond hoe. These villagers really like their diamond hoes, apparently. Totem of weakness. Okay. Well, that's cool, I guess. There's no, like, super rare ores, so I'm not gonna mine them, because we might spawn something, but... I mean, I guess that's nice. There's so many areas. There's also... Wait, you're a librarian. What do you have? That's one of the best enchantments. Where did I throw away my paper to? Sir. Okay. I'm gonna... Yes, yes, please, please. Go over there. Go over there. Nope. Just over here. Over here. We're gonna want that. Mm-hmm. We're gonna want that pretty bad. So let's get back home. Let's grab our paper. Let's grab our paper real quick. I think it's all the way up here. I don't know how much we need. I don't care how much we need. I need Strength and Vitality 5 will give us an entire extra row of health. So if we can just get that, that's gonna be kinda dope. I need book, where book, emerald. So we're gonna have to go farming for a little bit. But we go farming for potatoes, we go get some sugarcane. Some wheat, okay. We have a bunch of sugarcane already. I don't have a ton of wheat, but we can at least get a bunch of paper. I really want Strength and Vitality 5, because if we can get that, if he gives us any other good chance, that's like the best villager ever in the entirety of the world. Okay, so we gotta go farming. Okay, okay. So... potatoes. Potatoes seem to be the way to go. Although, I don't know why I think wheat is just seeming to grow faster from just the sheer amount of it that we have. But I do think I need to... We're gonna take out these 2 rows and put in another row of potatoes and another row of carrots. Because I think that's the play. We also are so close to level 31 to get our stuff up, which is crazy, because that should not be that fast, but it is, because farming is just goated. And then once we get it there, we're already going to be blasting away with farming stuff, which is crazy. Okay, let's get our carrots harvested up. So we're at level 28. So even closer to 30, we're still getting like 2 levels per row, which is dope. Very, very happy. Very happy mans. And then we just go row by row down the rest of it. And we should get a bunch of wheat. I don't really care about seeds, because we can always compost them, but for now, I think we just chuck them over here. Carrots can be back there. Poisonous potato, you can go away. And then we can just kind of... yeah, I think we just do this. And then we just go crazy with the replanting everything while everything grows again. It's already almost an infinitely repeatable process because of how fast things grow. But once we get it growing even faster, it's gonna be kind of absurd. So, and that's the whole thing we're getting to level 31 for. Because then we'll be able to get a little more XP, and then we can go strictly for getting another 5%. So then we have 150%, or 150 of the, I mean, 15% of the normal damage reduction. So we go level up reloaded, crafting, green thumb, increase, done. This row of carrots seems moderately completed, so I'm just gonna go through it. Absolutely rizz up that villager down in the basement for some trades, because we need to get, first off, the farmer, which was over here. That's the shepherd again. You're not the right structure. We want farmer, which farmer should be over here by the farming stuff. You're the nitwit. You're the farmer. I have 34 emeralds. How is that not enough emeralds, bro? You're broke. You have nothing. You don't even have a job. Why are you talking down on me like that? That's crazy. Well, we might as well lock in the goated villager trade. So let's go up to get him locked in. What about you? Trade with you to get emerald 43. Okay, what about... Okay, so we got oak bookshelf. What about now? Another level up. Then we get the glass trade. What about now? Burning thorn, eh. What about now? Let's see what you got now. So we got burning thorn. This guy's actually perfect. What? I didn't even, wait, did I not even check up the top floor of this one? I didn't, because I got so distracted by the stupid crazy villager. We're gonna get away as soon as we can. Because I need to get back so that I sleep, so that that villager lives no matter what. Because I do not care what happens to anyone else. I need that guy to live for me. At least to get a couple strength and vitality books, because holy... wait, so... Strength and vitality, and all of the seeds. And then they grow so fast, because grow. And it's... Projectile, okay, can be used or can be crafted into a useful resource. So Spriggan Heart. We'll save you, and we got a bunch of life drain charges. We can check an intestine as well in a little bit. Little loot box. Intestine unboxing, you know? Nice, nice. Okay, let's get you guys. And that's gonna be some hay bales. So we can put hay bales and then that, and then this can both be. Which is perfect, because that gives us exactly the space that we need for everything else. And that's pretty dope. So, what's next to harvest? It looks like carrots or sugarcane. I think I'm gonna harvest sugarcane, because sugarcane goes fast. So we'll go sugarcane into melons. And we can go sugarcane to... And seeds can go, ouch. We'll just go and we'll get all of the melons that we possibly can. But mostly just the pumpkins. The pumpkins are the real thing that we really want. Because I think they give more per thing than anything else. Also, holy, my voice just left for a second. Okay, let's get 56 of you guys, and then we'll just combine to get 6 more melons. And then we can go and we can carrot. Level 15, so if we go skills, agility 12. Is that agility 11? That's agility 11. But that does put us closer to getting agility 12. So in a way, it's agility 12 as well. Although that's not really how that works. That's how I'm saying it's working, because I felt like it. Regardless, we're getting a ton of really good XP, which is crazy, because this is not... I mean, this is the way that you have to if you're doing hardcore RLCraft, which we are not going to do unless one of these episodes gets over 1,000 likes. If it does, I will do exactly what I just said. We will do RLCraft Hardcore, or RLCraft Dregora Hardcore, I should say. And we will do at least 10 attempts, or 1 long attempt, or 2 medium size, the equivalent of that many attempts. That's what I mean. But ultimately, oh my gosh. Get out of my life, Spriggan. Friggin' Spriggan. Poisoning me. That's not very chill. All because I'm just breaking his crops, bro. I made these crops. You wouldn't exist if it weren't for me. How dare you? How dare you attack me for harvesting my crops? That's what I have to say, you know? Regardless, let's get back to harvesting our crops. And it doesn't really matter, I guess, when we use the levels. So, holy voice crack. I need to be just drinking a lot more water. Let me finish this row and then we'll drink a little more water. Yeah, we gotta get water. That fairy is helping us so much. What is it for next level of green thumb? I need to know. 37. That's not happening. 31. You know what? You know what? You know what? We're gonna max out green thumb this episode. I decided what we're having the end of this episode be. We are maxing out green thumb this episode. And I'm not kidding when I say this. It might take another couple hours. But it shouldn't. It might just take a couple more minutes, maybe another half an hour. if we get a little unlucky. If we get real lucky, potentially we could finish it real quick, though. It's mostly just about the random growth ticks. Because the radius for this seems to be pretty darn wide. But I think it's like 43 for the level immediately after. So the moment we hit 37, we need to go directly to it. And, by the way, 20 is not half of 37. 20 is like a quarter of 37. So we're not even a quarter of the way there. Which is not the end of the world. Because we were going to do this farming anyway. And it's kind of dope. It's kind of relaxing. It's kind of chill. I know a lot of people watch these while they sleep. Or they listen to them while they sleep. And you know what? Hell yeah. I appreciate you, and I'm sorry when Spriggans spawn, because then some chaos happens. And it's a little rough. But thankfully that doesn't happen super often, so we're able to actually relax and chill. And just kind of go through and enjoy a nice relaxing XP farm session. Now, I do think that if I crouch slow walking back, it will finish, like, it's not going to be as interactive or as fast-paced, but it will be more growth promoting throughout the entire thing, which I think is a plus. So we just passed our crafting table, which means there's one more block behind us. Perfect, yep. Means we can chuck you out, chuck you out. Got our potatoes in there. And then we can get our wheat out. Craft our wheat up. And get you. Get our sleeping bag out. And now I think we'll do one harvest of non-XP stuff. Oh, there's a Triffid spawn. Okay. Poison and plague. Really obnoxious, to be perfectly honest. I would much prefer any other status effects. Please get rid of them. I don't like poison, I don't like other stuff. Triffids, very annoying. Thankfully, they're rare spawning than the other dudes, but still annoying nonetheless. But we can get mushrooms and pumpkin seeds and other stuff from them, which is okay. Because it makes them not useless. Anyway, we need to make sure that we're getting some sleep after we heal up a little bit, just so that we're getting optimal growth times. Okay, fine. I will harvest some pumpkins and some melons while I wait for it to be nighttime. And let's get some sleep. And then we should be able to just chill, relax, have a good time. We go like that, we go like that, we grab our sleeping bag. Now, we should be able to do... should be able to just go carrots. And we have to hit 37, I think it is, for the next level. Which is a little crazy. But let's do this. Let's go. Let's just get there. Because hopefully that guy has restocked. And then villager trades also give XP. I cannot attack him fast enough to the point where he cannot do damage to us. He will hit us no matter what, which is really obnoxious. For 15 charges of whatever his thing is. Or like plant charges, life drain charges, which is cool. Although, not ideal. Suboptimal, in fact. But let's do this. Come on. Okay, and this row of potatoes is looking pretty well developed. Let's go through it. Holy, this is taking a while. Maybe we don't set max level green thumb as our thing. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna do it. I'm just gonna need to take a short break to take care of some stuff. Because I gotta make sure that some stuff is taken care of before people go to sleep, because it's loud. I gotta do some cleaning, but... yeah, we'll go take care of that, and then be right back to continue doing this. Okay, we're back. So, now we just need to continue getting some levels. We're level 27. I do think row by row is gonna be, by far, the best way for us to do this still. Which is a little annoying, because I'd rather just fully not, but I don't really think there's any other real good way for us to even do this. Other than just by slowly crouch walking backwards throughout this entire time after we grow a row. We just crouch, we just walk backwards, we just go nice and slow. We take care of it, get everything, just go nice and slow, relaxed, chill, planting plants. As always, make sure to stay hydrated. Hydration is key when playing any video game, but especially Minecraft, especially if you're doing longer sessions, like I have been, because we're trying to get to a certain level requirement. And we're still 10 levels below, which means that we are about 2/3 of the way to level 37. Even though we need 9 levels left, we're at level 28. Which is 2/3, not, in fact, 3/4, because actually it's probably closer to half. Because of how the level recursion is, not recursion, recursiveness? Recursivity? The level curve. How the levels level. Regardless, this is also not the most efficient way to be doing this when it comes down to just getting every last little piece of crop fully grown before we harvest it, which I should probably be doing a couple other things differently, but I really just could not be asked right now, and I just want to get it all the way to max level green thumb, because I think it's funny. It's going to cost us 43 after I get the 37 unlock, which is going to be way too expensive for realisticness, reality. But we'll be able to get just a ton crops from this, which we can hopefully trade to the guy. And now, hopefully, now, of course, I say hopefully, but I don't know how a banshee spawned. So, potentially there's cobwebs, which could be really bad for our villagers. which could mean that I need to light everything underground, which could also be a little annoying. But thankfully, we should be able to chuck carrots in there. That carrot stack is pretty full. We're full on potatoes. We're definitely full on pumpkins. We can get some more sugarcane stuff for paper taken care of, although we're pretty good on paper as well. This whole top row should probably end up being paper, but not quite yet. Then we need to craft up the wheat into bales of hay, just for maximum compactness. And then we can also craft up the melons into melon blocks. Then seeds can go over there. We'll keep the extra potatoes, because potatoes are a good food source. Not the best, but they're pretty decent. And then let's go through the carrots. And you know what? I guess crouching as often as possible. Okay, we got one level from that. We went from level 29 to level 30, which is nice. Or did we go from 28? I think we were halfway through 28. So we still get one level per almost full row, which is pretty decent. And that should only increase as we also continue to get even more green thumbs. So, fingers crossed. If I crouch walk this entire row, or if I crouch, like, go like this, what do we end up getting? We got from level 30 to level 30, and, probably, like, 7/8. So, we're pretty decently on the way. Is that nighttime, or is that just dark? I can't really tell, but I'm not gonna... Okay, we can only sleep at night. I'm gonna leave that down there just so that we have it for when we need it. Because it's probably gonna be nighttime pretty soon, because it's getting pretty dark. Either that, or I'm gonna need to get some more stuff, because... Actually, we're gonna need chests, too. I'm gonna need more chests for getting everything. Okay, you can only sleep at night. Only sleep at night. Okay, we'll get one more row harvested, I guess. No reason not to. I mean, this entire interior is fully lit, so even during the nighttime, mobs won't aggro us. The main thing is just I don't want mobs aggroing the villagers because we still haven't gotten that Strength and Vitality 5 and Unbreaking 3 books that guy is selling, which we're gonna want to immediately start putting onto a set of diamond armor, and then also for the other stuff we're gonna want to... Thankfully they grow quite fast, so we don't have to really worry a crazy much about most of this stuff, but I'm assuming most of that's just because of the crazy extra ticks, which seems pretty nice, to be honest. Let's gather up our sleeping bedroll, and let's come back over, grab our pumpkins, chuck the pumpkins in there. Let's grab our sugarcane is up there. Let's craft as much as we can. Which is going to be quite a bit, actually. Same with the melons, same with the wheat. And then melons are going to be over here. Perfect. So 42, which is going to go into that, which is going to go into that, which is going to go like that, and then we get you guys. then we get 28 more of you, which will go there. And the wheat and the melons will go there. We'll grab all of our pumpkins, chuck them in there. Pickaxe can go there, and I think that is going to be optimal. I'm going to grab 3 more stacks of carrots and potatoes, just so that we have as much as we possibly can. And let's do this. So I don't know if that means it's nighttime right now, or if it just means it's cold right now. I think it just means it's cold. But thankfully, this is the way to the actual guy. This is the way to the villager that we need to talk to. That's not a good sign. Are you dead? That's the fisherman. Okay. Well, that's a fisherman. There's doors over here. He could, in theory, be back here. Some lapis. There's a Tale of the Hidden Library. We can also try and pick. I don't know if this is going to be strong enough. It is. Okay. Insta broke. Okay, so 4, 5, 7, 4, 5, 6, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or we did it. We did it. We did it. Okay, well, it didn't really give us much. Quarry and farmstead. Some coordinates. We also got some heart dust. Emerald, kind of useful. But other than that, not really anything great. I'm just really hoping that the villager we need is still alive, because it would really suck if he was not. I wish I could get rid of you. There's a name tag in here. What about over here? We get ourselves some gold boil farmer. Iron boots. We can smelt those guys. I think we can smelt the battle axe too. Now we can smelt you as well. There's nothing back there, though. But back here, are you alive, villager dude? I'm genuinely hoping you are, because it is kind of awful if you are not. It's a normal dude. You're not a normie. I need a normie villager, so are there any normie dude? Are you're the fisherman? I really need a farmer. I'm really hoping that there's the farmer somewhere. But it's looking like no. Wait, are we early winter? We are early winter already. That's crazy. Okay. Been into the rooms. Doesn't look like it. Though it looks like there's some more rooms that we can't really access from the main. But I don't really know how they would get into them either. Oh, it's just this set of doors. Okay. Cleric, cartographer, cleric, weaponsmith, you're the shepherd. Is there a farmer here? Weaponsmith. You're a nitwit. Is there a farmer somewhere? I just need a singular farmer that I can trade with in order to get so many emeralds and XP. So please let there be a farmer somewhere. You're a why is there a Fletcher tending to the fields? He gives 11 arrows for an emerald. That's kind of crazy, though. What is his trait? That's one's Dark Shadows 2. That's the one we upgraded. What's your first trade? Viper 2. That's big. 2 books of that, I think, is what I'm gonna do. Are you the guy I was talking to? Nope, you're Dark Shadows, boy. Okay, so we're gonna go you and you for Viper and Viper. We get the normal compass trade. We're gonna get books for emeralds. To get some of our emeralds back for that absurd Viper trade. Still worth it, though. Of course. But Glass, Dark Shadows 2, cool. Does it have to be like a... Okay, I'll do that trade. Is that gonna get you upgraded? I think this is a pretty good area. So, let's just lock you guys in. You're safe now. Don't you worry. 3 for that. You know... His trades are still good. Which way's the way to get back? Is it this? It is a cartographer. Which I guess we can give him a try. What do you have? What do you have for me? Yeah, cool. Compass. Or an emerald. Interesting trade. I'm not very interested, but I appreciate it. This is why we light up these corridors. Okay. This is the way back, I think. And another... Which one's the best of the diamond chest plates? Okay, that one's definitely the worst. The thick, because the slower movement is rough. We can also scrap the iron knives, because we don't need them anymore. Well, I guess we can't scrap the iron knives. Because you just can't do that, apparently. But... Okay, is the diamond pike gonna smelt? That's gonna smelt it at diamond coins, of course. Same with, I think, all of these. Yeah, that one's gonna go into diamond coins, more diamond coins, and then diamond coins. Come on now. I mean, it's better than scrapping it into absolutely nothing, but it's a little suboptimal. Anyway, 33 diamond coins. They give us a little more diamond. Let's put everything and consolidate all of our ores and rare stuff to this. So, materials. This will be tools. Materials for tools will be in here. And then I'm gonna grab all of those guys out. And I still need to get and scrap all of this iron gear, because of course we do, and the gold gear. And we've still got all of the other stuff that we need to take care of. Crafting rune can go somewhere, I guess. Wherever crafting runes go. And we can chuck that all in there as well. And then glass and that stuff will go there. Keep a name tag and a bookshelf. Bookshelf, obsidian, name tag. Iron, 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 iron. I know it's a legendary iron sword, but iron swords are kind of dookie right now for us, so not worth at all. Very unfortunate, but it is what it is. I mean, like, I can't just decide for everything to be different. I wish I could, but these things just aren't as useful as they really probably should be. Although, we are getting quite a bit of really good stuff, so happy about that. Okay, let's go farming a little bit. Should be able to get a couple levels from farming, because our farm should be, like, completely farmable. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. Except for where stuff apparently didn't work properly. I don't know. Let's plop our stuff down right there. Don't know why it keeps flinging me into the air whenever I do that, but, you know, fair enough. Okay, let's go down the path. Get as much as we possibly can. Level 37. We're back to where we were about half an hour ago. I said it was going to take another, like, half an hour. We just need level 41 and then we're good. Just level 41, that's all it is. It's nothing too crazy, nothing insane, just level 41. It's not bad, guys. Regardless, we'll be able to get to level 38 here. After, I think, this row. Yeah, level 38. And it's mostly just to actually get the crops so that we can use the farmer in the other area that I can mark now. I should probably also get more torches, but we'll do that. We'll do that in a second. But let's do this. Come on now. We just get a bunch of farm stuff. By the way, I've died so many times just to stupid hypothermia that I'm quite annoyed with the entirety of it being in the game. But I have not removed that mod, no matter how many times I want to, because it would make the mod pack not the mod pack, which would make it lame. Which I'm not going to do, because I don't think that's how it should be done. But I am still quite annoyed because I don't like temperatures. Don't like having to monitor my temperature, getting too warm and too cold, and having to deal with all that stuff. Regardless, I am going to harvest all the wheat at once. And we're level 39. We are so close, though. $40. We're gonna be so close, and then I'm still gonna have to trade with the guy. So, it doesn't really matter. Because I still need to trade with Mans. And you know what? That's not an issue. Because I like trading with the dude. He gives me good deals. Gives me, I mean, he doesn't really give me good deals, but, you know, it's the thought that counts. And you know what? He tells me he gives me good deals. And so, maybe he's just having, his suppliers are bad. I don't know. I mean, he is his supplier because he's a farmer, but, you know, maybe he's just working, he's just an entry-level farmer, and he's just trying to get and grow some crops. And he needs some crops as well, because he just isn't able, you know what, that's why he's trying to buy our crops, is because he's not able to grow enough crops for his people, the village, and that's why he needs to buy our crops. So we're really just giving him a charity case. He's our charity case, is really what this comes down to. And you know what? That's not the worst thing in the world. Regardless, let's chuck all those guys in there. You can chuck the seeds in there. And this row of carrots is pretty much done again. It should get us so close. Holy. 41, 41, 41, 41. Okay. We hit it. We hit it. I'm happy. So happy. And with that, I think I am going to actually end this episode. So,
Ooh, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you did enjoy. If you did, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, and I will see you guys RLCraft Dregora. So, in this episode, what we're gonna be aiming to do is this guy should have an entrance to, so this is gonna be the way home. And then there's another one this way, which does not go to anywhere. Okay. But then up here, it leads to somewhere else. So then up here we get... No, it doesn't. Wait, where did I even go last time then? Because that's the way home. That's the way home. That's the way to that. There's nothing there. Nothing over there. There's no way to do anything else over here. So there's nothing over here for us anymore. Which would mean that this can just get blocked off. Does this lead to another farm? No. But this leads to, oh yeah, this leads to this one. Which then, through here, leads to another farm. Which then, up here, I trapped a dude who will have good trades to get us a bunch of emeraldes. So, or is he just like done? He might just be done. Cartographer, a fisherman. We can always gather everything else that's in here later. So for the most part, I'm gonna leave stuff, but... Did you upgrade? Nope. You did not upgrade, I'm assuming. Yet, nope, still knockback 1. Okay, that's fine. What about these dudes over here? Did they do anything special? So this guy's the one with Dark Shadows that also has Magnetic. This guy was the one with Supreme Smite? Yeah. So, Smite, quite good. Supreme, the top version, so we'll use that. We'll keep it just in case. We also can get Sharpness, which is going to be probably the best bet. But for now, I think we're going to leave that because we don't have that. What we really want is this villager. This villager has something that we need. And that is called... He's got himself a little trade ski-doodle known as, I mean, we'll see it in a second. It's like the best trade that I think I've ever seen. So Strength and Vitality 5, and then on top of that Unbreaking 3, which goes kind of hard. So we're gonna get Strength and Vitality 5. We're gonna get 1 for now. And then we're going to get an Unbreaking as well. So that now we can make and start working on the best chestplate in the entire world. And let's see what he unlocked now. Unbreaking 3, and he got the name tag. Perfect. Okay, so now I guess there's no real reason for me to stay in this location. We can go back to our original room. And we can always get some more stuff from cartographers, albeit very slowly, because their emerald usage is kind of dookie. But we can also get that farmer to just give us so much XP, which is dope. And I'm very happy about that. And it's getting a little late, so let's try and get some sleep. We can only sleep at night. Is the sun rising or is it setting? think that's a sunset, but I'm not certain. Regardless, we don't have an anvil yet, so I need to get the stuff for that. All of those things are gonna go there, as well as our later game tools and weaponry, as well as our villager trading supplies, in addition to that, because these guys I'm gonna leave out of that. Okay, so then we get our magic shielding, diamond chest plates, and then we're gonna need to make, I think the best stuff is still gonna be diamond for the very beginning. So, diamond leggings, magic shielding as well. Holy, if we get a full arcane set, I'm gonna go crazy. Perfect. Skill issue and nothing. Reforging station. And then there's the baubles reforging station. But the normal reforging station, we need building 12 for. So that guy needs to get reforged, but that's going to be a thing. I need, what's that going to be? An anvil. So that's 3 blocks of iron. And then I'm also going to need another anvil for adding stuff onto things. So I'm going to need 2 anvils. And then I'm also going to need the obsidian for that. So 2 obsidian, 2 stone slab. So I know I have the obby. One, two, three. So obby. We'll get those guys. Let's get some sleep. And then we'll be able to go a little bit crazy. Because what we should be able to do, we need a crafting table, and then just need an additional crafting table, which thankfully should just be as simple as that. So we go doop, doop, doop. And then we get our stone. Those turn into those guys. We need 2 of you. And then that's going to be that. We need the bauble reforging station, which is going to be another anvil, crafting table, and a lava bucket. Not a big deal. We can do that one later because we don't have any baubles to do. I can get my building up a little bit, and I guess we can just go farming now. There's not much else to really do. So I think we just go farming until we get some more stuff. Okay, so we can grab our potatoes, our carrots, and our wheat. And now let's go for, let's start off with carrot row 1. And we need building 12 total for anvils. So we're currently at 7, 8. We need building 12 for anvils. So we're close, but we're not there quite yet. 12 is nice. But holy XP. We can just farm XP like crazy. Because we get XP from getting the farm stuff. And then we get XP from selling the farm stuff. Villagers are definitely the way to go in this mod pack. You need them, and villagers are honestly the way to go, period, in any Minecraft. It's so absurd the way that they work. It's stupid. It's crazy. You love it. You love it, but you hate it at the same time. Because it limits the gameplay loop, but at the same time, it makes the gameplay loop so much better. Agility, we can also go... turn on ledge grab. Attack, we need attack 16 and defense 16, or attack 24. What is it, gathering 20 to get drop guarantee? Yeah, that's not happening quite yet. Regardless, we do need a ton of this stuff for actually getting through to the levels that we want to go, and I think this episode we're going to go through the battle towers. And so, battle tower gonna be a thing. And maybe I start doing farming off camera, because this is a little boring, and then we can just do the trades after I gather stuff. So, let's just finish up some normal farming, and then I'll show you guys the trades that we'll end up doing. Okay, good farming session complete. We'll get attack up to 17. So we have agility 18, attack at 17. We can potentially get our stuff a little higher, since we're going to be doing a little bit of a strat. It's not this way, it is not this way. Which way is it? Wait, it is this way, because it's this way, and then... that's that way, but then I need to find out, yeah, it's this way, so, I need to get this, boop, 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 this way, because this is then, okay, it's pitch black, you're likely to get eaten by something, what the heck? I would rather not. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Okay, let's pop our backpack down. Let's get a ton of this stuff taken care of. We got a bunch of wheat, got a bunch of potatoes, a bunch of carrots, and it's time to begin. So, we gotta go through, we gotta get you guys, we gotta get everything. So, now, we wait a second. He's restocked on carrots. Okay, what about now? Now he's fully restocked on everything, so we should be able to go, we get you taken care of, we go crazy on those guys, and then we can... okay, that's everything. Now we should be able to get most of everything into our inventory. And then we get as much carrots as we can, as much potatoes as we can. And then, of course, we gotta do as much wheat as we can. Grab the potatoes, chuck the emeralds back in there. Then we do it all over again. And then, once we walk up, you're gonna see just how much XP we ended up getting from this. And I'm gonna probably cry, because it's not gonna be as much as we expect, but it's still gonna be a lot, I hope. Regardless, we're at level 8. Maybe it's all coming out. I don't know. We're level 18, and that's a lot higher than we were at before. But it doesn't seem to be the same level as previous encounters, so... Steve restocked a little bit, which means we can fully trade out everything. And... yep, some more XP. We level up attack to level 19. Which is dope. We need level 16 in defense as well, so let's get that up a little bit. And now we can just get back to our place, which is gonna be all the way over here.
And then we just continue straight. And then we just go up the stairs. And we have building 12, right? Yep, building 12, so we can actually get and use... We can use an anvil. And then we also can get and use the reforging station. Which I'm gonna need because our current helmet is terrible. I know I can't. Dented, not good. Dented. Protective. Okay, that's fine. That's better than nothing. You know what? I will take anything that is not genuinely a debuff. So, you know what? It works. Don't necessarily need an additional diamond chest plate, so we're gonna get rid of you. And then I think what we'll do is we'll grab out the emeralds, we'll chuck you guys in there. And we could start... We could do some book trades just for XP. Or alternatively, I could take this stuff, chuck it in here because it's all farming related. And then we can grab our backpack and we can go on an adventure. And I think that's what I want to do. So we'll grab those 3 diamonds, chuck them in a chest. We'll bring 7 golden apples and some bandages along with sleeping bag. I'm going to need better armor than just this. I think I got rid of all of the iron armor though, which is a little bit of a dumb idea because I need now everything other than a helmet. But, you know, it'll be fine, because we can hopefully get good rolls on all of them. We can re-roll the boots, because I'd rather not have a negative... Okay, tough. Extra armor toughness. Dope. Get all you guys off, get all of you on. And let's go to a battle tower. I'm fully ready to go. That's really annoying, Mr. Kobold. They can go in my offhand. That works. It's getting a little later, but the battle tower was this direction, right? I'm like 99% sure the battle tower was this direction. Because that is apparently a biome that is incredibly dangerous, which someone told me about. But hopefully we can just avoid the danger by not going. Probably make it across the entire way while the sun is setting. I'm gonna drink some water, eat some bread, and then we'll get some sleep right outside the battle tower, and we can always get back as quick as possible. But we're gonna have to do a couple things as well. But let's get some sleep, and then we can take care of some other stuff. I think this one is one of the ones that goes down, and I gotta make sure to get a nice little screenshot of it. Okay, well, I'm gonna just not have to deal with skeleton spawners, because skeleton spawners will ruin us. I am realizing that I brought no shield because big dumb stupid head. And you know what? Bad decision. Not good decision making. Is there anything worth grabbing in here? Grab bones. Wool's not worth grabbing. I think it gets more challenging the farther down we go, so this is an okay level to start at, but I did not mean to throw my bandage. I meant to use it, because that guy hit me hard in the chest. There we go. Another spawn. We want to make use of the spawners. But we also want to make sure that we're not getting absolutely overwhelmed. Also, if I look down... Never mind, it looks like it does go up. It's just very confusing. That zombie is invisible.
and hurts us hard. Okay, ow. What did it drop, though? I'm breaking Razor's Edge, a bronze javelin. And none of those guys dropped anything crazy. Of course, we can gather rotten flesh to trade to clerics, I guess? But I don't really know what high-level cleric drops we even would want, so... And we're poisoned. Holy bow. Why are the zombies moonwalking at me? Why were the zombies moonwalking at me? Okay, let's chuck all of our arrows in there. We're at level 19. 37 rotten flesh. Knockback 1 and subject science. You know, I don't think either of those are really great. I think what we're gonna want to do is try and aim for 16 defense. We also want to kill cave spiders to get exactly that. That's what we need. That's exactly what I was looking for to get from those cave spiders, so that was perfect timing. Okay. Let's come down a little bit. Never mind. Let's not go down. And instead, I'll eat a golden apple. Because... I right now am getting a little overwhelmed by mobs. And I can't kite them. Our health, our chest is low. Gotta heal up a little bit. Okay, there's a Reaper from killing too many mobs. We got that guy, we got that guy. We got you, we got you, we got you, we got a Heart Crystal Shard, we got the Parasites. Okay, we got you. Dope. Protection 2, Protection 2, Protection 2, okay. That's dope. For you to get some more arrows. Let's heal up a little bit. And let's shoot this Reaper. Yeah, the pathing AI in this mod pack is a lot better than Minecraft's normal pathing AI, I must say. Holy, these guys are chasing. Okay. Thankfully, though, it does look like we're able to get most of the pretty good stuff. Don't need that. Protection 1. Not the best, but not the worst either. We can take care of the zombies. Take care of the parasites. Yeah, I think we're gonna go up, because I don't want to go down. Because mostly cave spiders are just gonna be... I mean, the big deal with them is the poison. But if I don't have to worry about the poison, that's not a big issue. Except for if I have to deal with, like, 20 of them swarming me all at once. And my lower extremities dying. Okay. Holy, okay. We gotta drink some water. So we can see again. And I got an iron mace, which does a ton of damage. Holy, that absolutely obliterated a Reaper. That's kind of cracked. I need spider eyes. I don't know how many I need, though. I don't think it's a crazy amount. But I am gonna want as many arrows as I can get. And I need to heal badly. Okay, so maybe battle towers a little bit risky when we're not, you know, crazy upgraded, but that guy did a lot of damage. Okay, so maybe these maces are kind of the play. They do so much damage per hit. Wait, I just opened the wrong menu. There's corner strafing? Guess what? I can corner strafe too, bro. You think you're better than me at corner strafe? I play harder games than Minecraft. Shoot, my legs. That hurt. Wait, we're level 21 right now. We're going kind of crazy. Gotta heal up a little bit. Okay, we gotta... not attack, we gotta get defense up to 16. That's our main goal here. So 7... Our main goal here is just to get up to... okay. I just came here for the healing item because I saw it existed. It's not expecting to get insta-dove by like 4 people. But, you know, I mean, hey. You'll live and you'll learn, I guess. Wait. We're gonna use the plaster. Because it's like a little quicker, and then we can also grab the string on the ground. And then I should be able to back up a little bit to be able to sleep. Only sleep at night. It's nighttime now. Perfect. We can get to some sleep. And then we'll be able to go a little bit more crazy now. Let's get our backpack put down, and let's get some stuff in here. And the reason we're not wearing the backpack on our back, or the reason we're not wearing the quiver, is because it uses the same slot as the backpack does. Which is... just gotta be patient. Take my time. Hit him. Hit him. They drop arrows. Get string. Get wool. You heal up a little more. We got another Bezoar. We want as many Bezoars as we can get. So, the more Bezoars, the more ideal. And if we get bandages from these guys, it's pretty dope too. I just need some arrows. Okay, wait. Okay, cave spiders. Get spider eye like this. Okay, we get skeleton dropping down on us. We spawned a Geist, or Geist, who hit our head real hard. Which now we gotta heal a little bit so that we don't insta-get one-tapped. Okay, let's fill up our quiver a little more. We can pick this lock. Ow. I mean, or we can just get double head tapped by a skeleton. Go down to 1 HP. Try to not die. While we're picking a lock that happens to be trapped. And hits us hard. You know what? We can do that too. 15. There's more skeletons up here. We get them fighting. And we can use that to heal up a little bit. No, that guy hit us hard in the head too. Why is everything aiming for our darn noggin? My noggin in pain. Like, geez. Okay. We got some more arrows at least. The Bezoar attack damage buff. We might as well add it for the extra attack damage. Okay, we're dipping. We're gonna try and get that regen fairy. If they're gonna chase us, they can chase us all they want. I am happy if they chase us. Because all I need is their XP. That's all I'm here for. That's all I need. Okay, 18, we get that up, and then now we just need a little bit more. Okay, we got a potato. Cool. Let's see what we can do. Can I get some more regen, please? Miss Fairy? Okay, we got a little more regen. That's not terrible. I'm not hating. I'm not hating at all. Is there any chance I could get a little more regen? Please. Okay. Just a little more regen. Like, please, just a tiny bit more. Just a weensy bit more. There we go. Perfect. And I think we're gonna head down now. Yeah, the mace has, like, no range, but does insane damage. Okay, let's try heading down. And not getting friggin' Geists spawning. Okay, we're getting yoinked by otherworldly forces. Ow. Okay. I have to try and get some regen again. Which we now have. It's a thunderstorm, so I gotta get my armor off. We gotta try and get away. We gotta try and get away, at least enough to get to sleep. We can only sleep at night, that's great. You'll love to see it. Okay. 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 Ooh.
Oh. You know, lightning bolts apparently are attracted to, iron armor. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's a feature, not a bug. That's something that's supposed to happen. Real annoying, but it's definitely supposed to happen that way. It's currently midwinter, so we gotta hopefully get some sleep so that we can get the storm to stop happening outside. I'd really like it if that would work, but I mean, other than that, I might as well chuck my obituary. I can bring some more of you. I can also potentially make some more. I think that's what I'll do, since it's not sleepy time yet. Yeah, we only sleep at night. Might as well harvest my aloe. And then we can ideally just make a ton of the bandages that'll stack. Because I think that they are a little bit better than the ones that don't. So, 16. You get 16. They each heal 3 hearts total, but 4 seconds per half heart. So, they're pretty slow. But we have them, which is good. Whereas the other bandages are like panic bandages. You use them and you just spam them. Okay, we're gonna wait this snowstorm out. It might take a little bit, but let's see how long it takes. Okay, we rested a little bit, and I think the storm is over. So hopefully we can just kind of run over, harvest, and just plant even more aloe vera, because I want to make sure that our aloe is never out of stock again. So, I'm just gonna do this. Then we'll get even more, and regardless, we got our aloe vera, and we got our bandages, so we should be able to, of course, I just run direct. At least it hit my leg this time instead of my head like it did the other time when I was moving over here. Yeah, each bandage will heal our full HP of one body part, which is nice. The issue being with multiple body parts, it does not heal anything on the other body parts, which means that it's a little limited, but it's all good. Because thankfully we can get other bandages, so these bandages, while being slow and not super versatile, are only the beginning. Okay, there we go. We got a projectile protection 2 chest plate, cool. We're gonna plop you on, and then we're gonna plop you on, plop you on, plop both of the Bezors on. And I think we had some arrows. Yeah, we had some arrows. Not a crazy amount of them. But nah, we didn't really have anything too crazy on us either. But thankfully now, we should be able to conquer at least a little bit more. Because we have bandages and our head has an entire additional heart. Regardless. So now we can aggro the cave spiders.
Oh my gosh. I hate that the way that they move is so obnoxious. Just because they're everywhere. And they're just demolishing my feet. I swear, this is awful. Heal our head too. It should help out quite a bit. There's one up there still that we can take care of fully. And there we go. Is that why it was being glitchy? It was because our head and our left arm have additional health, but it was being weird. Thankfully, we should be able to not have to worry crazy about getting insta-doinked by these cave spiders, because they do not hit us hard enough to insta-doink us, which is good. Especially since we're just trying to farm levels to get to a certain level. And there's a blight in the corner that I want to try and cheese. Can I cheese you? Ah. That's gonna be a no. Okay, let's take care of these cave spiders. Okay, we get an extra Bezoar. What are you? Graceful. Okay, let's heal up all of our extremities because our left leg and right leg got demolished, which is absurd. 4 seconds per half heart, which means we can heal full everything, no matter what. We just need time. So, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna give it a second after I take care of you. We're level 13 right now. All of the other cave spider friendos are guarding the one light one. Which is now attacking us. And obliterated us. Holy, okay. What does it take to get one of the grave TPs? Do I have enough ender pearls for it? Grave scroll. Ender pearl paper, okay. Ender pearl. I know I have paper. Ender pearl paper and rotten flesh. Shoot. Shoot. Okay, thank God we have rotten flesh. Never thought I'd say that, but yeah, no, cave spiders, no bueno. Okay, so, as it would turn out, you need more than just a grave scroll. I'm gonna plop, let's make a iron saber. And then we can enter with that, and I have grave scroll supplies. There we go. And
The cave spiders aren't the actual issue, it's the poison. So if we can plop those bezoars on. Pick up our other grave, we get our zombie head. We got an additional bezor, which now we can hopefully sort out a little bit more. I'm gonna grab a golden apple. So I really am not a fan of getting reapered. Brick crystal, we'll grab all of those guys. Iron hoe or normal bow will go back in there. And then did not bring supplies to make more bandages, so we're gonna have to bandage everything independently. It's gonna take a little bit, but we'll end up making it through because of it, so that's good. So then we can go like that, and then reduce that to the stack. And now we can break you, and you'll go on our back, which will then properly go where everything needs to be. Perfect, and now, still can't open the chest yet, but we at least got the bezor. We got some extra wool from it. We got some normal torches, and there's a bunch of stone tools. Okay. Okay, definitely this is the better weapon. For tangling with any of these mobs. This is so much better. Okay. Bottles of enchanting sugarcane, some more torches. We got another. That one's bad. Those are all good. Also grab some sticks, because sticks are never bad. And that's the bottom floor. Fully and truly, the full bottom floor. That's stone. You know what? Stone, I'm not gonna pass up on. Wait, that was a blight? It didn't show it was a blight. No wonder it hit so hard. It didn't have the purple outline. It was so goofy. Okay. Maybe we can actually sleep inside the tower. If I go right here, we can get some sleep. We can actually sleep. Which is perfect. Very happy. So then we'll get the full regen effect from that. We can plop down our backpack. We can chuck all that in there. Got an extra bezor. We got a healing salve to heal up just in case. Heal my head a little bit. And we can also level up attack a little bit. That is still locked, which means we can just go up to the next floor, which is unlocked. Iron and gold wolf armors, a belt pouch. I mean, I'll grab the torches and the clocks. I guess the name tags too, but I don't think I need much more. And then I think I'm just gonna go about this nice and slow. I said nice and slow, thank you. I did not intend on getting an entire horde of zombies, because this is not COD Zombies. I did not intend on doing it this way, but thankfully, they all kind of have terrible AI, so we're able to run around them. which is nice, but a little bit annoying at the same time. Left foot is severely damaged. That block is very locked, and then... Holy Zomboni! Okay. Okay. Okay, we just gotta go a little crazy. That pickaxe is useless. Well, not directly useless, but you know what I mean. Okay. Healing salve we can use to heal up a little bit as well. Thankfully that used it incredibly fast, which was good. Try going up a level again. This one has another backpack, another second backpack. Iron chest plate, some bookshelves, a manuscript, some compasses, an ancient fishing rod. Ow. Yeah, they're just cornered they're jiggle peeking me, which is a little annoying, but thankfully we're already at level 20 attack. Okay. Let's go heal our left arm, our right arm, and then our body. And then we should be good to go. Everything else is pretty good. So we'll go you, and then... Okay, attack up, and then attack. Perfect. Okay, what about, since we have defense, we can get undershirt, which means that we can't get one shot, which is good. We're getting a little low, but so are the mobs, thankfully. The mobs... Wither bad. Wither very bad. Hopefully they ninja teleported away. Which is something that happens when they get low. They dropped a Beezor. Then the other guy went... Wait, what did I just do? Actually, what did I just do? What did I just do? I just did a warp through things. I don't know what I just did. Feather Falling 3, Protection 2. Those are nice. For now. Zombie head. There's an arrow. My feet are just getting demolished. I don't know what they have against my feet. Maybe they have, like, they just want them. I don't know. I don't know. It's just weird. It's very weird. It's uncomfortable, even. We're gonna pre-heal our head as well. Because I am out of those guys. And drink our canteen. We're about to get swarmed by cave spiders again. Which, thankfully, the zombies seem to be the only actual issue with the cave spider swarm. Because the cave spiders do not aim for critical organs. The main issue is just that our weapons break. And so do my external, my extremities, rather. Regen 2 for a second. We'll get a little brief burst of regen 2 again. Yeah, the main thing is just that they're not able to kill us. They're just able to damage our extremities and be annoying. Now, baby zombies, on the other hand, are terrifying. And that zombie that was walking towards us, even more so terrifying. There's two. Hello, hello nymphs, hello nymphs, hello, hello ladies. Well, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I really needed the help. I've been taking quite a bit of damage. Yeah, attacks at 21. We needed at 24 for the dragon stuff. But I can recall potion out. If we cannot take care of some more of these guys. So, what are you? Eating. Not super useful. I'm gonna keep intestines, because they are quite useful. But I'm not really gonna keep much in the terms of, like, normal loot. I mostly need arrows. Still not looted this room's chests either. Ooh, that's actually huge. What? That's our new weapon, I think. And then we're gonna have to eat both of these guys, so 4, 3, 2, 1. We eat you. We already have an empty antique atlas. Already have some bookshelves. Holy, a good diamond sword is still, it's Minecraft, baby. Diamond sword still reigns supreme. Let's get as much as we can chucked in here, because, oh my gosh, we've gotten so much loot, it's absurd.
Main issue is I still need, like, so many Bezoars, or I want, rather. I don't need. I want all of the Bezoars, because we need Spectral Silt for reforging stuff. Thankfully, cave spiders are great for that. For getting Bezoars, rather. I should say. Okay, cool. We're level 25. Okay. That's insane. Put down the cobweb and then string it. Okay. Our head could use a little bit of heals, I must say. No XP for that. A little bit of a bummer. Arrow for that, which is not terrible. Check out the chain chest plate. Protection 2 burning thorns. Protective as well. It's not awful. What's that, Bezoar? Plus 3 attack damage. With all of the Bezoars that I have on, we have like plus 10 or 15% attack damage, which is hilarious. I find it to be quite funny. I don't know about you guys, but I mean, we shouldn't be able to get hit through stone. Although I'm not gonna question it. Okay, we're gonna...
Reptile ruckus. Scaly and scandalous.
You know, I'm just gonna hope that things don't exist. And you know what? It's all good. It's all good. How do we get the disintegration tablet? I need a blaze powder. I need 4 blaze powder, a redstone. Okay. Redstone. We have extra backpacks if need be. Got some quartz. I know I have more than that, just that, but... Okay, we got that, and then we have 4 blaze powder, so we can get the disintegration tablets. And that one is nothing. Plus 2 armor. Plus 3 damage resistance, which is nice. Plus 3 attack damage, half-hearted. This guy doesn't have a suffix, or prefix. So we want to use all the ones that have a prefix and a suffix, but none of the other ones. That one's just an emerald amulet with armored. So we want to scrap you. And then we can go like that. We go I for that. And then I should be able to just chuck in whatever. I'm going to need to sort all this stuff. That's going to be an endeavor. So I'm going to do that off camera, because otherwise y'all are going to be so bored with me. I might as well just not. Okay, we need to spectral silt this guy as well. And those pants are bad, or they're not great, rather.
15. Is that better than any of our other diamond pickaxes? Or did I scrap all of them too? Well, it looks like that is going to be our new diamond pickaxe because we scrapped the other ones. So, you know, that was a choice that we made. That I didn't realize that I made. But, you know, it happened. I have no regrets. Get some gold, get some extra iron. Always happy about the extra iron. Like, extra iron for free is just dope. Of course, we don't really need to get all this extra iron, but it's just nice to have. Iron is one of those things that's like, I will be upset if I don't have it, so having extra of it and putting a tiny bit extra effort into making sure that I have it is not an issue to me. Regardless, we can actually start going through because we have defense 16, so we can get this stuff starting prepared. So I need to get strength and vitality, unbreaking 3. I need to get them onto here. So 20 and 3 for you. So we want to go the expensive one first, and that's going to be 20, which is going to be a lot, but it's very worth it. Probably going to give us like 4 extra hearts for right now, but once we get... Wait. I should have stuff for an actual heart crystal now. Yeah, we can get our first heart crystal. So now we have an additional heart. Don't know what it got applied to. It looks like it got applied to one of our extremities, so nothing that actually really matters. Just something that that we'll be able to get hit more in. Let's do a little bit of farming to get up to level 20. Oh my gosh. I am awful with the doors. What the heck are you? You're stuck in our... Dude, bro got into our farm. And then was like, help, I am stuck, please. Yo, dude, if you're gonna get stuck on my farm, at least, like, have the decency to get out. The frick is a Geckin? Bro just 360 no-scoped himself out of this dimension. I don't know what just happened. But what I do know is that we're gonna make, I'm gonna make 9 more normal bandages. Actually, 9 more to go into our backpack. And then everything else that's in our backpack is gonna have to come out. Because I'm so fed up with just random crap. But I'm gonna need to be the one to sort it, which is really annoying. That's what makes me the most annoyed, is that I have to sort all this. I really just would rather not. And then 7, 8, 9. 9. And then we get that guy, and then we need an additional 3. And then those guys all go in here. And you guys all go like that. We'll go like this. Do that. And then we can always get more strength and vitality. The main thing that we want to make sure that we do properly is take care of everything that we can to the fullest. So we need 20 levels, which we're at 19 right now. We should be able to get 20 with one more pass, and then I can deposit the extra carrots and stuff. Because thankfully, all this stuff is not a big deal. Level 20. we're gonna go a little quick, and I'm gonna hopefully be able to go and get Strength and Vitality 5 on there. I don't think we need Unbreaking yet. I don't even know if our diamond stuff is gonna last to getting Unbreaking, so might not be worth actually putting the Unbreaking on there. Okay, and then everything else can get smelted up. And let's get on the rest of our stuff. So now we are diamond kitted up. We can get our pickaxe, diamond pickaxe, diamond hoe. And now I guess we just heal up until we're full health. Maybe what I need to do is I need to boat a ferry and get a ferry in here. That's probably a play. Alternatively, I could try and learn the stuff for the Aegis and the Jengu, but I don't want to have to do that, so I'm just not going to. And instead, we'll just leave it at that. But we got a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna have to sort out so much stuff. I'm kind of upset because I hate sorting stuff, but I have to do it every time, and there's no good system for not having to sort stuff in this game mode, or in this version, so, you know, we're just gonna have to do it. But now that we're in diamond stuff, we're in Diamond Town, I can get rid of all those guys. I don't have to worry about most of these things. Let's go and try and tackle a little more of that battle tower. If I can get out the door. Which thankfully I can after about 6 tries. There's a ferry up there. We could... Okay, there's plenty of ferries around that we can use. If I need to, we can just get a couple. But what I want to do is be able to go and maybe try and finish the battle tower. And then next episode we can try and fight a dragon. It's probably not going to go very well, but we can try. And try as we might. We may succeed, we may not. Who knows? Our adventure continues in Dragon Ball Z. Regardless, let's do this. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Let's get some sleep. Reptile Ruckus has begun. Reptile Ruckus is no longer spawning mobs. I think that we somehow got, like, we slept at the perfect time in order to just completely avoid Reptile Ruckus. I think that's what happened. I don't fully know. One thing I do know, though, is that we can grab all these torches. Though I don't know that since we've got, you know, I have a stack here, I have 2.5 stacks left back at home. I think the stuff we're getting from chests is actually just gonna be just as good. I need a little more, grab a bucket, I guess. Oh, hey, dude. Hey, dude. What's up? Oh, hey, dude. What's up? Oh, hey, dude. What's up? Hey dude, what's up? Hello, cave spiders. Hi. Okay, emerald ring, miner's ring, emerald amulet, balloon. Iron ingots, block of that, glowstone dust. I think we need glowstone for other stuff. Alternatively to the normal things. So let's get all that stuff plopped into there. Other than the arrows. Please, will you guys just, like... just let me slay things in peace! Regardless, at least we can grab another bandage off the ground, and another bandage off the ground, which is great. So we're actually gaining bandages as we do this battle tower, because I've used one bandage to get 2 bandages, which I wasn't expecting. But diamond armor a lot better than getting insta-killed in leather the first attempt, and then iron the second attempt. I mean, having, like, double the health that you're supposed to have at this time is kind of nuts, but, I mean, I'm not complaining. Bronze longsword with lesser fire aspect? Bro, you're terrible. Why? You're actual poopy. What? Gotta get rid of that stuff so bad. Okay, let's heal up a little bit. Okay, I'm a better archer than the skeletons. Potion ring. Don't we need to get, like, tier 2 crafting materials for potion rings? Was that the boss of the tower attacking us with that explosion? Or was that just a lucky shot? Okay, we are hopefully not going to immediately die. Let's do this. Come on now. Let's heal up our head, because our head took a nasty hit, which is why I'm healing up, because I'm worried. And I think the Dragonbone bow is definitely going to be nuts for eliminating dragons from far range, which is why we made it already. Attack at 22, we need 24 attack to use the Dragonbone stuff. Something is tearing up this tower, and I don't know what it is. But I am a pincushion right now, so we're just gonna heal up a little bit. What's our current health looking like? Okay, so good thing is that the extremities and the things that are valuable are the things that have additional health here, which is good. That's very valuable. What's in here? Holy, what the heck? Okay, glowstone emeralds. Okay, this is a little bit much. Okay, so we got an additional chain chest plate, which is cool. I shift click all that stuff out. Okay, that compared to our current helmet, terrible. That one compared to our current helmet, terrible. Those compared to our current legs, the same. That one, bad. That one, bad. That. All that stuff is terrible. terrible against our current stuff, which is why I'm mostly just ignoring putting any of it on. I don't need bows. I need everything but the bows from the skeletons, which hopefully we can get a lot of. I don't need Geist what are the Geist livers even used for? Undead treats in order to tame undead stuff. I don't really care, you know? What I mostly need is just avian treats to get a rock. And then we can fly around. And you know what? That's gonna be good enough for me. As soon as we can get that, which hopefully is rather soon in comparison to when you should be getting it. Because we're going kinda crazy. But, you know, okay, cave spider, dope, no Bezoar. But we do get an extra level in attack, and we can bait those guys over. We get our arrows, we get a bunch of arrows for free. Every time the skeletons have nothing, it makes me very happy. Uh-oh. So, we are, I don't think, prepared for this. Because this is hurting us quite a bit. Because we have no protection. We have no protection levels, rather. But the boss should be cheesable. If all I do is don't fall down the holes that he makes, I should be able to just bow him out of existence slowly. I mean, he's breaking his own tower. Thankfully, that's not going to damage any of the items. What's more annoying is just that I can't evade the fireballs, as it would seem. Is he still chasing me? Can I sneak attack him? Okay, that's an entirely new mob. That's a tremor. We've seen those before. We saw that guy before in the Happy Fun Time place. Wait, can I deflect those? I mean, we'll find out in a second after I bandage up a little bit. Because I am not down to be dying right now. Ow! Ow. Oh, he just carved a divot. He's just right there carving a divot through the earth. And the explosions caused a tremor to spawn. Which is kind of awful. But we should be able to sleep. And fingers crossed our bed doesn't explode. Our sleeping bag doesn't explode. It didn't, which is good. He's still aggroed, which is fine. I'm not upset about him being still aggroed. I want him being aggroed so that we can actually take him out. I'm full HP. Why am I bandaging up? I'm so used to not being full HP right now. got some tremors, which, fingers crossed, will not. Okay, that guy didn't annihilate us. I don't even see how much. Okay, it's half health. Okay, can we just tank this? I mean, I am, but I mean, we can't continue to tank it, but we did for quite some time, which means that we could maybe. We got him. We got him. That's dope. Okay. That's the last Bezoar on top that goes in that slot. And then we get our diamonds, we get that stuff, we get sand, we get the coarse sand, we get all you, we get to readjust every last little thing in our inventory. But we did end up getting him, which is kind of dope. 2 paper, 8 clay. Not an awful haul at all. And now we shall sift through the wreckage to see what we ended up getting. Although, this is a little bit crazy. Because, holy Jeebus. We may have decimated the entire thing. Wait, I was at super high levels, wasn't I? So we may have wasted a ton of levels, but it's not the end of the world. Got negates fall damage, glowstone dust, blaze rods, pulling. Okay. Culling seems a little just overworded. Bottles of enchanting. Glowstone dust. Redstone, I guess, is a thing. Ender pearls will grab. How much damage do you think this lock will do? Okay. It hurts a lot. So it's not 1, 2, or 3, because we did one previously. So 4? Nope. You. Okay. Okay, well, I think we know the thing. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. This one's not even, this chest isn't even gonna be worth it. Yeah, not at all. We almost died getting 15 feathers. Honestly, okay. Not the worst investment either. Because thankfully we can, in fact, there's something right there. Ravaging pellets, ravaging ingots, which we use to get the Ravager or the Ravaging Axe, or the Idol of Sorrow, or Ravaging Pellet. Why would I use that? What? Well, let's try and get back home. And, you know, this has been an adventure. But we are now the conquerors of the tower. So, you know what? I'll consider that a dub. You know what? Happy about that. I'm proud of myself. If you're proud of me, let me know in the comments. I really would appreciate it. I think that we did kind of fantastically. Of course, we could have done better, but, you know, it's RLCraft. I am not going to be disappointed if we make it out with something. Again, by the way, if you do want to see me do RLCraft Dregora hardcore, then like the video. If any of the videos of this series get to 1,000 likes, I will do a hardcore playthrough of this, or I will attempt a hardcore playthrough of this. I'm not saying I will succeed, I'm not saying I will see it all the way through, but we'll do it as far as we can for a couple attempts. If we get screwed, we get screwed. It's unlucky. But I'm not just gonna quit after like one day. Regardless, we got a bunch of stuff, so now I need to get even more chests, and I'm gonna have to sort stuff in between episodes. So I do think I'm going to end this episode here. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you did enjoy. If you did, make sure to like. So, in between episodes, I did quite a bit. I got moisturized on my hoe. I got magnetic on my tools. I got legendary on both the glaive and the longbow. I also got the bone pickaxe with smelting and magnetic. We got unbreaking 3 on all of our gear. We already have strength and vitality. And I also found that I have an emerald amulet and an emerald ring that already has punishing, which is nice. We are also burning up because it's nice and warm, and you guys are going to see what things we did to the base. So, I moved a bunch of villagers with boats. These are all of the librarians and a couple of farmers that we could get as easily as possible. And okay, let's cool down for a little bit. We are chilled. Thankfully, this seems to help quite a bit for now. We also need more cooling goo in order to do some more stuff. We also got a broken heart, which is one of the good baubles, which is nice. So these are more endgame baubles. We got the balloon as well, but I think that we're going to go exploring a little bit. So we got the bait bucket. We got you as well. Wait. Keep on hotbar for additional cooling. I still have hyperthermia, though. Also, I used all of the bandage... Wait, I left my backpack in there as well. That's a bummer. Oh, wait, we're staying relatively cool right now. So, we need to harvest a bunch more stuff, get a couple more bandy boys to be able to do the things that we really want to do right now, which for the most part is honestly, we want to maximize some things, and we also want to go try and fight a dragon. So we're going to try and cheese a dragon, and by that I mean we're going to dig a hole and start shooting at it, or alternatively we could build up higher and try doing it that way. We got hyperthermia again. Our backpack is in here. I'm not gonna lie. Winter seems quite a bit better. And this seems quite a bit worse than before. But we also have a ton of villager trades, and we also have a ton of more things that we can actually go through to take care of a bunch of stuff. So, grab the aloe, which means now I just need some wool, aloe, string, and we'll get ourselves a couple of the bandy boys. You guys can go in there. We'll fill up that. No reason to keep some space in our hotbar. I mean, there's no real reason. Hopefully our head doesn't die before we do some more stuff. And apparently the cooling packs do not do nearly enough. So that's a bummer. If I put it in my offhand, is it better? Still no. Okay. Well, you know, hey, come on. Let's at least try and get healed up. We can try and go kill a dragon. But what I'm gonna do first is show off some more of the things. So, we've got Feather Falling, but it's Advanced Feather Falling 4. We also have Vampirism 2 in here for this villager, which is dope. And then this guy has Unpredictable, but then he traded into Advanced Protection 2, and then his last one is Strength and Vitality 5 again. So, we should never need to go armor cycling for advanced protection, which is really obnoxious. And we also got Smelting, we also got Rune Piercing 4 in here, I think. Yeah, Rune Piercing capabilities 4, which allows your stuff to pierce through armor. We also got... Well, first off, I got this guy, who is Sharpness 5. Then I found this guy, who has Advanced Projectile Protection 4 and Supreme Sharpness 3. So, after applying Supreme Smite, Viper, Unbreaking, Adept, Freezing, Penetration, Supreme Fire Aspect, Vampirism, and Looting, then we got the Supreme Sharpness, so that makes the Supreme Smite kind of terrible. It still is okay, though. But now what we need to do is hopefully find... So, for Cooling Goo, for the stuff, we need Cooling Goo, which is Slime Balls and Frost Powder. Frost Powder is Frost Rods. For that, we need to get a very specific liquid and farm some dudes. So, we can go out exploring and try and find that. I think we have everything that we really want right now. I'm gonna take some more bandages, I guess, and then we can go about doing some more stuff like normal, but I do want to try and not immediately perish, and so heat and hyperthermia, not ideal. But I do think that we have to go in a different direction than that, because that is Parasite Biome, and that will ruin us. So we're gonna go this way, I think. Okay, so hopefully we can just go... Also, there's the farm, which should be expanded a little bit. I added some more chickens. We bred the chickens up. I got hoppers below so that we get all of the feathers that we could ever need for arrows. Then I made a bunch of iron arrows. I'm working on, and I'm going to make an iron golem farm in order to maximize our golem stuff. But for now, I think our main thing is just going to be raiding structures. This looks to be a dragon's home, which the dragon does not look to be home. What are you? Diamond coins. Okay. Well, let's hope that the dragon shows up. I'm not hearing any flapping. So potentially this is an abandoned horde, which is something that can happen. But it's very rare, so I'm doubting that it did. And I'm not expecting diamond stuff in here. Also, I think we up our render distance a little bit so that we can potentially see a dragon. Because really don't want a dragon to burn down our underground place. By the way, which is way bigger than we ever anticipated it being. Because it's kind of absurd. Like, genuinely absurd how big it is. It goes on and on and on. But it's also getting later, which means we should sleep. I need to drink more water IRL. Give me one moment, please. Okay, we got some sleepy done. Now, I guess we can just keep exploring. There's an arrow going this way. We can get more mahogany pods and stuff. So I think it might be a lightning dragon. Just a little bit of a chance. There's a bunch of charred stuff over here, a bunch of broken stuff. We may have angered him greatly by stealing from him, but hopefully we can, because of a bunch of other things, maximize some stuff. We can also, in Level Up Reloaded, we can go more into combat, and we have more to maximize stealth damage out. So, if I can sneak over here, which we can constantly sneak while walking up blocks, thanks to a very special thing. Also, it looks like he's down there. And let's see how straight they shoot. Very, 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 very straight. Okay, let's just get our first dragon kill, you know? And lightning dragon stuff, I think ice dragon is the only stuff that we really want to keep. But thankfully, this guy does not seem to be able to detect us. And we got him. That is our first dragon slain in RLCraft. Honestly, kind of cheese, but I don't hate it because I don't want to get close. He also used a ton of arrows, and he's probably like a level... This guy's looking like a level 2. Black dragon. And level 3, okay. Maybe lightning ones are just smaller. I also need more of you guys, so please, for the love of all that is holy, please be a little more predictable in your flight patterns. Okay. Come on. Circle around. Or, nope. I just can't hit them, which is absurd because also those are not good structures. That is one of the endgame things are these big towers. So we're gonna try and stay away from them. Because although they'll give us a ton of XP, I'm wasting so many arrows. Wait, what are they? Is it shooting the normal arrows or the iron arrows? Okay, we're shooting iron arrows now. Regardless, I do think that we should plop the dragon stuff and everything that we've gotten so far into there. And you know what? This is going a little bit crazy. What are you? Free loot, I guess. Or actually nothing. What about over here? Oh, actually nothing. What about down if I go down? Is there anything down here? Is this a roguelike dungeon? Wait, this might actually be pretty dope. I also brought a recall potion so we can quick TP back if need be, which is dope. And I think the first dragon heart we're gonna actually... Yeah, it is a roguelike dungeon. I think. You know what? I think what we're gonna do... Holy... That's a season change, I think. But I think what we're gonna do... is instead of running the roguelike dungeon, since it seems like one of the smaller ones, we're just gonna leave it. I really don't want to waste a ton of time right now. on that. So, okay. Lost Cities stuff over there. Let's just get over here. And potentially we find more dragons around here. And that might be dope. Alternatively, we could go mining. But I don't have all the mining enchantments that I want yet. So I'm going to do some more villager stuff. And we're going to have to work through that like normal for villager stuff. But I'm probably going to make a villager breeder and stuff in one of the other towers, since it's such a big, open, you know, what's it called? Such a big open area. Why did my brain forget that word? I don't know. But, thankfully, Oncapede segment. Wait, they break, and then they combine. That's cool. I don't really want to go caving. I want to try and find more structures to loot. Or dragons to kill, because I want a full set of dragon armor for this episode. Maybe we don't get it for this episode exactly, but, you know... Yeah, all you need is some rapid fire on a dragonbone longbow to kill a dragon nice and easy, nice and quick. It's not a big deal. Not hard at all. What about you? Well, he's not gonna fly straight for us to hit him. Yeah, well, he's just running away. That's fine. This seems... Okay, it's warm still. But this looks like a wasteland biome. I think we need these. Shoot. We're gonna need to recall potion out of here, because that is going to be a terrible, terrible situation. How do I make more recall? Recall potions. I need a warp scroll. Okay, warp scroll on a brewing stand. A brewing stand is just a blaze rod on 3 cobble, like normal, which is great, because sometimes the recipes are changed. So you're good. And chuck glass in here again. And do we have any... We have warp scrolls, right? So... I don't have any waystones or anything yet, which is real annoying. Do I have any blaze okay, I have blaze powder. Do I need to do it? They're on awkward potions, which I need nether wart for, or we find in the nether fortress. So I think we have to go into the nether, but we're not ready to do that yet. So we're just gonna have to be very careful with where we go. Signs. Okay, if I try using a warp scroll, what happens? Scroll's not bound to a waystone. Okay, so there's actually nowhere for it to take us. Which is really obnoxious, to be honest. At least it's getting a little later, so we can... Well, we can't sleep yet, because it's not technically nighttime. So, I think what I'm gonna have to do... is we're gonna have to... The main issue is we're just in like the middle of a parasite biome, which is really uncomfortable. But is there any possible way... Oh, our used goo pack is used. Cool. I've gotta use another goo pack. Perfect. Regardless, we're gonna just try and head this way. And hopefully we can find recall potions. That's another structure that's kind of just in the middle here, which is a little annoying, but I guess we don't really know what's gonna have stuff. I'm just worried about going downstairs. Oh, there's also a dragon over there, which is dope. So we're gonna have to, I think, go and skirt around a little bit. And we're also gonna need to plop you down. Only sleep at night. I'm just gonna crouch some more. And thankfully, what we should be able to do is, since it's getting a little later, hopefully we can sleep soon. Perfect. And immediately after sleeping, we're going to try and take out the dragon. So, what we're going to need to do is... Okay, he's flying away. He's flown out of the chunk. That's fine. We should be able to semi-chase. I'm just worried about getting too close to his nest, but his nest should be a little farther away. And we are in a full desert, which is a little obnoxious. Also, it looks like the goo packs do not work better in our offhand versus our hotbar, which is a little lame. But dragon is all the way over there. And I think for optimal... Someone's hitting him. I think for optimal dragon killage, we just keep doing this. Because I don't think... That's a dragon with a rider. Ow. Okay, wait, if I can just get in the middle of this dragon fight, we can probably take out both of them. Because the green one looks bigger. So, okay, the green one's still alive. Sneak attack. Wait, did I just get both of them? We need you for heating liner. Which is the only reason that makes fire valuable. But I think we got both dragons just based off of the fact that, yeah, we got both of them. That's hilarious. That is actually so funny that we got both of the dragons just because they started fighting like big dum-dums. We also got emerald dragon scales, another dragon heart, some dragon schmeat, and what are you? Flying Nimbus. More lightning dragon stuff. Oh no, electric blue is so cool though. Okay. We are still nice and toasty warm, which is a little obnoxious. 14 level. Dragons give like no levels too, huh? Is there anything we could level up? I've been mostly focusing on just getting the base things leveled, so... That's just another dragon. That's just another dragon, by the way. I was not expecting, like, 4 dragons immediately just off rip on exploration. But, you know, hey. At least it's fun. At least we can get many, many rerolls of our dragon gear, which is pretty dope. But the main issue is we're dying of hyperthermia as opposed to... Hyperthermia has posed more of a threat this series than dragons have. I just want to make that fully clear. Because sneak attack is kind of absurd, and villager trading gives way too much XP. It may need to get fixed, but sneak attack does 2.5x damage, and if it triggers every little bit, because of mob detection range and the way that dragons aggro, we can just farm dragons. They're not an issue. I think this is another, it's just another black, lightning dragon. Which is dope, because it was another stage 3. Okay, cool. 54 black dragon scales. Going a little bit nutso. Let's loot up his stuff. We got our iron arrows. I think our limiting resource, we're gonna need to go diamond arrows after this. We make a stack of diamond arrows because of all the diamonds we're about to get from his base as well. And we're hyperthermia to get. Hyperthermia has done more damage to us than dragons have. We've taken 1 heart of damage from a dragon. Also, my canteen is empty, and I did not bring water because I am just smart like that. I love how dehydration is more of a threat to us than dragon. Also, this is like right where we were. Please, 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 please. By the way, this is not a blur effect that I'm adding. This is just how it looks. The issue is not all these guys have water. I've been in most of these, which is really obnoxious. Okay, we'll get you out. We'll get out. We're going... We came from there. We gotta go this way. My stuff should be over... That's the farm over here. So we just gotta... We just gotta walk nice and slow. And we should be able to get some hydration up. We're so close. We're so darn close. We're at... Holy... I love how I gotta manage my water more than I gotta manage the amount of damage I'm taking from literal dragons. Kinda crazy. But, I mean, I guess it makes sense, because RLCraft makes sense. Regardless, let's... You know what? Perfect opportunity. Lightning Dragon Heart. You're 322. You and you will make the Dragon Canteen. And then we'll immediately... never have to worry about purifying stuff again. Perfect. Okay, purification is a thing of the past now. And now we should probably also... Brother, these goo packs do not last long. Okay, used goo packs are gonna go in there. We got a bunch of diamond coins. I need more bandages, which it's absurd that hyperthermia does more damage than dragons. By the way, I just want to point that out. Like, this is stupid. Fix hyperthermia. I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? Like, dragons are not a crazy, insane mob. But I was not expecting so many dragons to just be there. You know? Regardless, we got 3 more diamonds for you. Grab 1 more bandy. And let's heal up a little bit, and then we can go loot the dragon's hoard. Which, thankfully, is not too far away. I'm happy about that. Though, hyperthermia is so obnoxious. It's just like, why? Why have you done this to me? At least we can go out further into the desert, if need be. For some crazy loot. I probably should have seen that dragon horde as well. But we just didn't. And, I mean, you know, black dragons... I think that the fire dragons spawn more in normal biomes. Or electric dragons spawn more in, like... desert biomes, and then the
ice dragons spawn in icy biomes. I think that is the biome typing for dragons, though I'm not perfectly sure. Regardless, we've got our pickaxe, which we no longer need to crouch to pick up things, which is crazy good. I love it so much. Magnetic is my savior. And I'm just so happy that we're dealing with this as opposed to magnetic. I do think, though, that I need to get the best modifiers for everything still, so we'll work through that. That one's locked, that one's unlocked, that one's unlocked. We'll grab the manuscripts. Manuscripts, iron, obsidian, a diamond helmet. Honestly, not a bad haul from that. Of course, I almost just fell down. There's not much down there. Let's see what it takes to pick this lock. Okay. Middle. You. Nope. Okay, it is enchanted, so you. Then you. Perfect. For a diamond helmet and that, we took a little bit of damage, which is fine. Not unhappy with that. But, honestly, if you want to replicate the same strategy for your whatever RLCraft needs, I highly recommend it. Getting crazy enchants is kind of dope for early on. There's a big pyramid. I know there's this, and then there's an actual normal desert pyramid that we could also loot. We need a lot of saddles as well for mounts in the future, which I think flying mounts, the rock is going to be one of the best early game. And then later game, the only issue with the rock is that it does not have the best of, Oh, hello, Crypt Keepers. By the way, now you guys get to see how dope this weapon is. It's just sick, like, okay. Yeah, this weapon a little bit crazy. But thankfully it looks like there is some stuff that we could do here. And some gold to harvest, among other things. So, let's grab the gold. Because we're not late game enough to where gold is not valuable. Sumatral. Yeah, these things... What are you? Sinocite pedestal? Can I... Okay, you're useless. Gold nuggets. We'll get a couple more gold nuggets, I think. And we've got an almost finished nether portal here as well. So, I mean, if we got some obsidian from the Reaper there, that's dope. We're gonna get some Crypt Keeper spawners right here. And Lunar Blessing, Penetrating Edge. We'll grab a crafting rune and some other stuff. This wolf armor, by the way, is crazy good for iron. Like, I did not know how good it was until I started smelting it. It, coupled with the level up reloaded smelting potentially double chance stuff, goes a little bit crazy. So, we just get a bunch of it, it should go a little bit crazy. I think this has a down place as well, but I do want to kind of harvest some more obsidian for a portal, so that we can make a portal semi-close to base, although I don't know how close I really want it to our normal starting spot, but small clay vessel.
Okay. I do really want to get waystones unlocked. The main issue is just that I don't know what it's going to take for that. So I don't think we can actually really use waystones freely. I mean, we don't even have one unlocked, so it's a little crazy. Wolf armor, don't need filters anymore. In fact, I can just get rid of those entirely. Iron halberd we can smelt down. Apple juice, purified water. Grab the diamond pet armor. And we just chuck all that stuff in there. There's a thing there. There's an ashen kobold. Fairy. Got hyperthermia again. Really great. You'll love to see it. Hyperthermia. Yeah. Yeah, because as opposed to getting absolutely wrecked by mobs, we should be dealing with just trying to not die of the environment itself. We need cooling, which for cooling stuff we need to get blue liquid, which I guess we just need to explore far for. The only issue is we don't even have a waystone at our basic spot, which is real annoying. Regardless, if I break the spawner, got some glowstone. We used our entire goo pack, which means now we're just hovering on bandages. That's the only thing that's going to keep us alive here. Which is hilarious, because, oh my gosh, do we take a lot of damage from this. Regardless, I think there's another dragon that we can get. I don't know how I don't have a single waystone yet, by the way. We just haven't found one. So it's kind of crazy. There's another Joust Alpha over there. What I guess we can do in addition is we could farm stealth, normal stealth for mob range. So that mobs just have no range on us. Okay, well, looks like there is just nothing for us here. Is there a dragon in the sky or is it on the ground? I can't tell. It's probably on the ground, and it's probably over there. It looks like it's burning fire, breathing fire over there. It's not, actually. Okay. Where is it, then? I mean, I'd like to find a recall potion. I think that's a good structure for farming stuff to up to. The main issue is I still just don't have any, like, anything. It's real obnoxious. I'm sorry for killing your parents. I'm sorry. It was not very cool of me, I agree. But maybe we find a recall potion here? Who knows? I mean, ideally it's a little cooler than, you know, hyperthermia, but it's also the season for hyperthermia, so it makes sense. Where did the dragon go? I guess I could follow the trail of disaster, but up in the air. Okay. You know, I guess if we could get him to land, I just don't want to get too close to the actual city. But alternatively, what I think I could do is, what is it? Video settings. Or setting our render distance to 10. Yeah, don't try and do anything mid, like in the menu. It's a little lame. We'll drink from our canteen a little bit. You have vampirism. So we could live through it using vampirism. I think there is an entrance to this somewhere right here. Okay. Okay, we're gonna back out for one quick second, because I think that I'm gonna need to get... Shoot, I don't have, where did I put my torches? Did I leave my torches? I didn't leave my torches. Okay. So. If I do this... we can just farm levels. We can also potentially get some... Wait, we're not, we're not dealing with the thing anymore. We don't have hyperthermia still. We got rid of hyperthermia. We got rid of hyperthermia completely. That's dope. I'm so happy. Okay, nothing... ideally we heal our head with vampirism, but it's looking like we're not gonna get that. So, you know, our head definitely seems a little worse for wear. I think I'm gonna use the healing salve next. I gotta start lighting up. How does vampirism work exactly? Okay. So, it heals a little... Okay. The Xing Xing boys are back. Take care of the babies first, the skeletons as well. Okay, we're level 28 already. Holy, this builds XP fast. That guy's enchanted. Okay, healing salve up a little bit, chuck you out. I only have one healing thing left, but we're level 29. So alternatively, what I could do is we put sneak speed. We can also, we need 51 levels for iron skin. 49 for that, 51. Oh, shoot. You know, getting the good parasites, and by good I mean the ones that will give us just a ton of levels, kind of dope, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, so if I just plop down a ton of torches, we'll still get mob spawning. There's witches upstairs. A little worried about that. Gotta just make sure... Heart crystal shards. I gotta take care of witches. We gotta kill as quick as we can, because they will ruin us. Okay. Okay. Wait, we can... Need to take care of you. Take care of you. We got you. Wait, we're full health. Why am I doing that? Wait, that is actually kind of obnoxious. So freezing at a high level is just annoying. Okay. Is that a recall potion, or is it some other kind of potion? I think it's some other kind of potion. I also need to make sure that I'm getting all of the heart crystal shards that are on the ground, because we can use those to get a bunch of extra hearts. Heart crystal shards. Okay, our main limiting thing is just hunger. Okay, we're level 43, which means I can increase some stuff. What is it that I can increase? I can increase 47. Okay, not 43. Okay. Oh, that skeleton, that spider. 44 or heart crystal shard. Holy loot. There's a crazy amount of stuff down here. Nope, you're dead. Perfect. Nope, 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 no witches. Witches get my sword through their head. I cannot right now. I don't want to. Because that can happen, which is really not great. I do not like witches. They also have other potion effects that are pretty much just as bad, which is really annoying. Wait, that's a potion of luck. Wait, we can get potions of luck. You know, maybe witches aren't the worst thing in the world. I just remember from my original playthrough of RLCraft, witches giving the worst potion effects. Yeah, like now we have blindness, nausea. We're encumbered. I don't have... Okay. Yeah, we are... I think we're dead. Because I can actually do nothing right now. Yep. Okay, well, at least we can warp out if need be. But we're also gonna bring milk with us, I think, and dragon armor. Because I want to do that. We're gonna get dragon armor, we're gonna get advanced prot dragon armor. Which I think I need higher defense for, which we need to farm, so I should probably just grab a bunch of emeralds. Grab a bunch of farming supplies. And we'll just go to town getting XP. Because I've got, we'll grab an entire row of potatoes, an entire row of carrots, one block of hay, and then we'll grab one more stack of each. Perfect. Okay, and that should give us enough XP to get there. If I can just get through the door. Because farmers go kind of crazy. So we just trade with you until you're out on all of your normal trades, your normie boy trades. Then we go over to the other guy. And they usually will restock as soon as we're done trading with them. The main thing is I just want to optimize it as much as possible so there's no downtime between these trades, because, you know, if we can maximize stuff, it's kind of dope. Regardless, you're down, you're down. More carrots, more potatoes. You have your potato trade back. You do. Perfect. What about now? Nope. Okay, carrots. Yup. Okay, dope. You'll love to see it. What about your potato trade? Perfect. What about your carrot stuff? Perfect. Now your potatoes. And your carrots. And now we have a ton more emeralds. Level 27. Don't need that. We need defense 24. So, now what we do is we go to pumpkin pie, apples, cake, cookies. We just buy all of the stuff. So, bread, pumpkin pie, apples, cookies, cakes. And we got hyperthermia again, which is just great. Let's chuck out all of this stuff, because we don't need anything other than the actual good stuff that we're wanting, so. I think the later trades give the most XP. So we'll just do everything. And hopefully... Wait, we can't die, because if we die, then our grave scroll will reset, and we can't teleport straight back to our stuff. So we want to make sure that we're not going to pass away. 28 right now. I need to hit 24, so 19, and I need so much more string. Okay, we got 42 aloe. I've got a bunch of string, thankfully. I'm gonna make 16 bandages. Just gonna make all the bandages we can. Might as well just go all out here. There's no reason to really dilly-dally. Or to really go too slow. I can chuck the aloe and the string in there just so that we have it all together. Buy cakes, and then we'll buy pumpkin pie. Because at least we can use cakes and pumpkin pie. 23. And then I've got a bunch more stuff to buy from you. So, buy your cakes again. Buy your other stuff. I'll buy your cakes and your pumpkin pie as well. And let's just do this. My chest is so low. This is awful. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I really do not like hyperthermia. It is... I'm so tempted to just tweak some stuff a little bit so that we don't have to deal with it, but not going to, because it's in the sake of RLCraft. We're gonna not. Although, what I might do is I might just AFK in the water until it is a different season, because holy heck, I do not want to deal with this. I'm gonna chuck food. I'll just start chucking pumpkin pie into here. Our head, no, please no, please no, please no, please no, please no, please no. Hopefully we can get, you know, the stuff to combat this soon. It's just finding blue goo, which I might have to do just discovering things off camera, because holy god, is it gonna take so long, but I might just, you know, I'll just record it, because screw it. No reason to really... you know, do a ton of off-camera work anymore, since I already got all these the villagers moving, by the way, is just boats. It just takes forever, and so I just didn't want to have to record for that. It also, I had 2 villagers that were very good, not make it, I'll just say. Shoot. We were at level, like, 18 or 19 as well. Okay, well, I can at least grab the emeralds. 13 levels. Okay. Cake. We'll do cake trades. I'll do some more cake trades with you. Thank you. More cake trades? Okay. What about pumpkin pie? You still want to sell me some pumpkin pie? Dope. Okay, 16... We don't have hyperthermia anymore, which is nice. Very happy about that. Okay. He's not wanting to restock, but you restocked, which is good. Level 20, 21. I'm so close. Will you please... Okay, well, we can just do bread trades. You're still not restocked either. I'll just get a bunch of your cookies and apples too, I guess. Cookies, apples, 25. Okay, so we're at 24 now. Okay, it only took a couple of our emeralds, you know? Not the worst thing in the world. Regardless, now we can make a full set of... What I think I'm gonna do is we're gonna do black, and these guys are gonna be our... We're gonna do black helmet with blue legs and blue chest plate. So, I think that we can use any color of scales to reforge, but I'm not certain. But we can test it, and we need the exact... Okay. You know, maybe a bad choice, but we just roll until we get masterful, which is the best we can get on armor. And it shouldn't take a crazy long time. It shouldn't, but it will. There we go. Perfect. Masterful. And then we've got to get some more blue scales for our other stuff as well, which is going to be a little lame. But, okay. Just chuck some pumpkin pie in there. And chuck all that on, and then I need to get, the stuff to make the scroll. So it's gonna be, what is it? Rotten flesh, ender pearl, and paper. Where's my paper? My paper is not where it needs to be, so I guess we're gonna have to make some more paper. Not a big deal, just a little annoying. My sugar cane. Oh, there's my paper. Okay, I just didn't move it into the building. You know, makes sense. Regardless, let's just chuck our paper, and then I guess we can chuck the paper in the mobs drop stuff. And then I need to heal up before we go. So let's heal up. Come on now. And then we go. We chuck you guys there. We get our return scroll. We do this. Shoot. No. No. I'm gonna have to go back and get stuff. Okay, well, we're able to get our stuff back. That just took a little bit of dragon evasion and just some overall really annoying things. So now we're actually back here. We've got our stuff. I can use the rest of the healing salve. It insta-broke. That's fine with me. We're gonna mine you, because potentially from the spawners we can get glowstone or other good stuff. We're level 31, which we might as well put. Please just die, thank you. Cave spiders, we want as many Bezoars as possible. We got bandages still, which is dope. We just want to not have witches exist. Because witches will ruin us, and there's nothing we can do about it. Other than cry. So, hopefully what we can do is just skedaddle around here. Not have to deal with... We got hyperthermia again, that's real annoying. But, at least, we don't have to deal with a ton of crazy dudes making us spin around in circles. And hopefully we can get a recall potion or something from this as well. And potentially, we already got heart stuff. I got a wither skeleton skull from that, that's fine. We gotta go all the way around as well to do anything. But these spiders are not a problem, so we're just leaving them for last because what we really want to do is make sure we're taking out everything else first. Skills, I think what we want to do is max out farming to make eating passive, so we don't have to worry about staying full. And then from there, we can get watermelon to always have hydration from eating. And then using that strat, we'll be able to just stay forever hydrated, and we don't ever need to worry about anything else. The main issue is just going to be that our current food stuff is not perfect. Having better food would be dope, but I'm also not going to grab the rest of my stuff. We just don't need it, and it's just a pain at this point, so I'm going to leave it. I also don't have anything to put me out, because I neglected to bring water, which was probably a dumb play, but it's a play we made, and so I'm going to live with it. Which is, you know, the way I try and live my life. Please don't use any effects on me. That's the witch spawner. I need to eliminate the witch spawner before anything else spawns. Eliminate the witch, I don't care. If skeletons try and 360 no-scope me, I do not care. They can do what they want. I need to get you, and then we can also drink a potion of luck. And open the chest. Potentially get some better loot. I mean, it's definitely not the loot that I wanted, but maybe it's the loot we needed the whole time. Who knows? Anyway, there's a lot of stuff downstairs as well that we could get. But I think the main thing that I want to do is just, you know, okay, or, you know, we'll just head straight downstairs. You know, that works fine. Thankfully, we should be able to just go straight down, but a little obnoxious. We can also upgrade farming again, which is just dope. Get you. We got 2 wither skeleton skulls already from this, which means we're almost to spawning a wither if we were to have some soul sand, which is not something that I think that we've got yet, ever. Although, wait, there's some in one of the buildings, or is it burnt sand? I don't remember. But I think there was some that we found somewhere. There's another witch spawner. Okay. I'm not prepared for witch spawners. Okay. That's obsidian. Okay. At least these guys all die in like 1 hit, which is dope. I just gotta make sure that I'm always taking out the witches. Grabbing the glowstone dust whenever I can off the floor. And then 20, level 21, level 22 already. A witch, a witch, a witch, a witch, a witch. Witches immediately need to be just destroyed because they could potentially just be terrible. And I know skeletons are like, okay, it's pitch black, you're likely to get eaten by something. Cool, that's dope. Blindness, cool. Let's get you drank up. Don't need stone. Don't need bones, don't need arrows, don't need that. Lapis. Not bad. Healing self can go away. Okay. 28. We got hyperthermia again, which is just great. You'll love to see it. Making eating a passive thing is going to be crazy. Regardless, we got to get some healing up. Witches are directly above us. Okay, 1 dropped. Another 1 dropped.
always kill the witches first. We're all the way at the bottom. Doesn't matter. Potions of luck don't matter. What matters is that the witches die. Because I do not want whatever grouping of effects that we had before. I don't care. Oh my gosh. I don't care if there's a chance for us to get potions of luck. I don't care if there's chances for us to get dragon armor from killing witches. I cannot, like, or if we keep them alive, but I don't care. I don't care, I don't care. I just need them to not exist. Okay, that one is down. There's a witch over there. Now I need to reorganize my entire inventory because he hit me with a potion of discombobulation or something. I hate witches. Witches are the worst. Okay, so we've got you. Got you. You hit me on the head all you want. You can't one-shot me anymore, so I'm not super concerned about skeletons. I'm more concerned about witches, because witches are awful and should perish. Wait, so you don't drop anything. Okay. It might be the enchants on the pick. But I don't think that gave us anything. Anyway, I gotta get up there to get rid of the witch spawner. And we're just gonna go up as far as we can. We're farming 25. We have looting 3, which is helpful, though not the very best, because I think there's advanced looting, which is something that I want to look for. Okay, cool. Got my weapon stolen. Where did it go, actually? Did you take it? No. You had a stick. Did you take it? No, you had a potion of luck. Did the witch down here take it? Maybe. There it is, there it is. Okay. Okay, I have something called perplexity right now, which means that our up is down, our down is up, our left is right, our front is back, and everything is reversed. So we also just got our inventory scrambled, which we also have no arrows. Got inventory scrambled again. There we go. Perfect. So I think we're just gonna wait and sort our inventory a little bit while we're waiting, you know? Don't really feel like doing much right now since our up is down, left is right. I feel like I'm like singing a song, like head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. So we gotta go down. So we gotta go up. We go like that. That's a glass bottle. And we gotta try and make it you, glowstone dust, potion of instant health. It's a normal arrow. Thankfully, we're only perplexed for 11 more seconds, because holy, I'm very bad with getting inverted controls. There we go, perfect. Our inverted controls has been reverted. And get rid of you guys nice and quick.
It's pitch black. You're likely to get eaten by some... Thank you for telling me. I appreciate it. Don't need spider eyes. I do not care about the skeletons. But witches should just not... Like, you can just stop. Wait, we got fire res. That's gonna be big for taking down a bigger dragon, or for going into the nether, I think. Oh, hello. How did I just went into my inventory, I clicked out something, and it clicked out that as well. Annoying. Okay, 26 farming. We can get a little bit more, and then I'm gonna need to work on this episode, because holy, this episode has been a long one. Regardless, let's just try and get up. Kill you. What about up here? Get you taken out. There's like a Spriggan dude running around as well, which is great. The only thing I'm really looking for in the drops is heart crystals. Or heart crystal shards, because I want to get my max health increased. And for that we need heart crystal shards, which should be dropping more commonly from the elite mobs. But we haven't really seen many of them, and that's mostly just because we've been getting blown the frig up the entire time. Come on, take care of you. There's nothing on the ground. There's a witch. Oh gosh, they were right to burn the witches, I swear. This is awful. 26. Oh my gosh. I do not like getting dropped down to the next floor beneath. It's real annoying. Thankfully there's water to get up, but I definitely think that we're a little bit, like, we've spec'd into a build that is just stealth archer, and it works way better than it really should. Okay, cave spider, cool, no bezoar, that's fine. It's more optimal if we get more bezoars, but I'm not crazy hurting for them, because we already have some good reforges. There's more witches. Don't really need all of the luck pots. We got perplexity again. Which means that I need to go fully inverted. So, this episode, we're going to be making ourselves a little bit of a spawnery doohickey. So, the reason why I'm doing this, the way that I'm doing this, is for optimal everything, because the Antique Atlas, I found goo and ooze, which we can use to get the stupid, icy cold stuff, which is good. The only issue being that it was super far away, so now I need to make use of it. And for that, I'm going to need to set up a little bit of a spawnery boy. So, we're gonna need to go, and I think that this is going to not be compact, but be good. I'm gonna take the Atlas out of my hand, and hopefully not insta-die from not having bandage. But I think the internal structure, I can make it like this. And then these guys will spawn in the goo. The main issue being I need to make sure that I'm keeping everything spawn-proof, spawnable. I don't know exactly how things work in this version of Minecraft, but what we should be able to do, and I'm gonna have to worry about some stuff in a second, is I can put water at the back. The water will flow towards me. Also, we are hopefully not going to insta-die from hyperthermia. This is really annoying. Please, just... Hyperthermia, can you just, like, leave me permanently, please? Regardless, we're gonna put... Sign, 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 sign. I gotta heal again because our head keeps getting stupid targeted by the hyperthermia, which is so obnoxious. Anyway, we gotta fill this up with signs. I gotta click, we gotta click, and then we gotta get another sign. And these should still work to hold liquid because there's no water logging. So we don't have to worry about blocks getting waterlogged. So what we can do, thankfully, is we should be able to just... Okay, now we've got that. Water will be flowing under it, but above it will be the ooze. So we'll get another row of slabs. And then build up. And you can be... And I'm gonna need to actually mostly... Okay, we'll just plop down one of you so we can at least stay somewhat cool. I just died from freaking hyper... This is the issue, is that hyperthermia is just terrible. It's just awful, and it should not be in not in my game, I say, while also just going stupid with combos that really shouldn't be as good as they are, but are, because they're just sick like that, regardless. We got my Bezoar here. We should be able to equip you. I gotta get my backpack as well, but thankfully, this underside is gonna be water, and it's gonna be pushing stuff out to here. Should be able to take you out nice and quick as well. Happy about that. That is going to be those guys. I need to get my other Bezoar as well, just so we have them. This stuff hurts a little bit. And I'm gonna chuck you out. I gotta make sure that I... So, you. And we get you. We get you. Get you. And then I have 5 more buckets to put down. So we go 1 here, 1 here, and then 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. Okay. And then we can, I guess, I'm glad it gives me that message in chat so that I know that I don't have to worry about that. But now we need to get it spawnable, which for that, I think that all I'll need to do is get it a little dark. So let's just do this nice and easy. I'm making this out of cobble because I don't want to make it out of anything other, like, too crazy. I know that some things have spawn AoE, and I'm a little worried about that potentially being the case for these guys, but fingers crossed it won't be. Of course you're down there. I need to create a mine still, which is gonna be just another one of those things that's gonna be like a Keppel Banshee. Cool, we got some free Eyes of Ender, some free Soul Sand for you. I just really don't want to have to deal with this, so we're just gonna, for now, just gonna do this. And I'm gonna need... what? I'm gonna need 2 stacks of rocks, which shouldn't be too bad. We can also just get free iron, which is nice. Issue is we don't get to double smelt stuff. But, I mean, it's not a massive issue. Anywho, let's just go down. And we'll get the rocks, we'll get pretty much everything that we really need from down here. Oh, hello! Hello, Mr. Geonock, thank you. Thank you. The fun thing about the Geonocks is they are startling for a lot of people, but I just don't really care because they're so helpful overall that I don't even worry when I see them because they give me free cobble, they give me free space to work with, and now we're at 24 view and I can come back over here. Build back up here, and then we'll get nice and cool, and I can stay cool here. I need to get a certain number of blocks away to make these spawnable. So I think for now, I'm gonna leave a 3 gap above them, and that should be optimal for them to still get good spawn rates, I think. I think this is enough space, although I'm not like 100% certain. I do need more. I was right! I was right though. I was right though, and that's all that matters. Because the frost powder is what we need. The frost powder is big. That's big. Okay, we'll build you, we'll build up you. We'll get some even more frost powder. I gotta finish closing this all in, but that is what we needed. That is what we doing. Let's get some sleep so that we can get that continued, but we got the stuff that we need in order to get the cooling liners so that we can start cooling, and then we can work on going to the nether and getting the blaze ones. So, gotta kill a Wendigo, which will give us a bunch of you guys. Holy heck. And I can also get ice. Can I use ice for anything? Not really. 100 charge, I don't need. Ice fireball charge, don't need. Tiny cactus, I don't need snowballs. You know what? Let's get some more stone. I just need a little stone to finish it off. And then we should be good to go. So let's just get a little more stone. I need tunneler. Tunneler 2. I think mine's in just a 3x3, which is perfect. So we can get a pickaxe for that. And then that or vein mine would be nice on our tools right now. But we gotta go through the Antique Atlas stuff that I've actually found, because we found a lot of stuff off camera, because what I decided to do is go until I found this ooze, which took a long time. Way longer than I was ever anticipating it taking. But thankfully, we were able to find it, which means that now we don't have to worry about it, which means that we are good. I also need to make sure to... Wait, ice chunks? Did they freeze all the water? Is there water in here? Okay, there's water in here. That's good. That's all that really matters. I just needed to make sure that there was actual water in there, but I was a little concerned. So, you know what? We did it, and I'm not worried. There we go. So, you go there, and then you will fill up that ending gap. Now, ideally, they won't put out the water, but they probably will. So if need be, I can always go back down and fix everything if I need to. Which is good, because we're probably going to need to at some point. And I can chuck that eye out. Ice, tundra, ice fireball, ice chunks. And we can get those guys, and now I think that we do liner. Okay, so cool liner, cool lining. We do that plus the Aussie. If we combine with the Aussie, it doesn't say anything. But we can still combine the cooled stuff with the Aussie, even if it has cool lining. So we can counteract, and it will replace okay, well, let's get ourselves the cool liner, which is cooling goo, which is going to be slime balls, which I've got a couple of. I don't even know if I have enough, though. And then I need a crap ton of string. I should have... I have a knife, right? Yep, and then we just do this. We get a ton of string from this, I think. And then we're gonna go, cooling goo. We go... I need more cooling goo? Okay. Cooling goo. We're taking a lot of damage still. Cooling, legs liner. And then, now, are we good yet? Nope, doesn't look like it. We're still too warm. So, we've got to... We need slime ball. How do I get more slime balls? Because if slime balls are the limited resource, we need a phosphorescent slime fish, or jellyfish, or slimes. Which would mean I need slime chunks, which I don't have access to immediately. Chuck you guys in there, chuck that in there. You guys can go in here. I'm taking so much damage, this is absurd. You know what, I'm just gonna let myself pass so that I can get the stuff to make more bandages. There we go. Because I don't really care. Okay. Let's grab you, put on all of this stuff, put you in the right slots. I need a bunch of wool. Get 8 bandages. And then we can put you guys back. There you go. Iron pick, water bucket, normal bucket, my tools. A knife we can chuck, sticks can go in there, antique atlas, and then we get blocks and that, and healing items. I mean, if it's going to be this warm in the overworld, it's definitely going to be that warm in the nether. So where to get slime blocks other than slime balls? Nope. Is there a way to get snail shells? No. Is there slime fish, jellyfish? So we need to go fishing. And good thing we've got ourselves a pretty decent fishing rod with Luck of the Sea 3. And a bait bucket that we can chuck a ton of melon seeds into. And then I guess we'll go fishing. In a thing, I don't know where the best place to go fishing nearby is gonna be. It's probably going to end up being... let's see. Let's check out... Oh, we got attacked by Chupacabra. There we go. There we go. Let me get a little more cooling stuff. Cool. 9 more frost powder. I mean, the frost powder isn't really the issue, because we get 2 cooling goo per powder. I mean, the main issue really is just that we don't get a lot of slime. And I don't think there's a way to farm slime like crazy, but regardless, in the Antique Atlas, we've discovered quite a few things. So I want to go give that a look-see. So this is at a pretty big scale. Those are my 2 deaths. We got our battle tower, we got a battle tower, there's some dragons over there. There's all this area, that's where the ooze was. It's very, very far. There's a stone pyramid here, a battle tower, the quad battle tower, there's a village nearby, and a couple dragons over there as well. And we're just going to go a little fishing, because there's no reason to not go fishing. And there was water over here, if I'm not mistaken, before the battle tower. Yeah, hooray, okay. Give me 1 moment, please. I gotta go take care of something. There we go, I'm back, and now it's time to chuck our bait bucket in our offhand, dip our toes in the water to cool down, and play some fishing minigame. After we get a bite after about 8 years. Come on, let's see how long it takes us to get us a bite. Someone put down in the comments how long it takes us to get a bite. Also, if you want to see me try this in hardcore, like the video, because I will not be doing a hardcore series unless I get 1,000 likes. We got a lockpick. And we got a booty! Can I put my backpack down? Can't put it in the water. Can I put it down right there? I'll just start chucking stuff in our backpack, why not? Let's take those guys. Ooh, it's starting to get a little darker out. Let's try and get 1 more fish before the sun all the way sets. You never know. Sometimes we might get a really good bite before bed. You never know. Okay, wait. Oh, it reeled itself in. You know, I'm assuming the jellyfish are biome specific, so we might need to find an ocean. I'm realizing now. Yeah, wait, an ocean or a beach? Ocean, beach, ocean. Okay, so this is not gonna work for us to do this. Have I discovered any beach or ocean biomes? Is the real question. Follow player. It looks like we have not discovered any oceans. So maybe we try looking for slime chunks, or maybe we go to a battle tower. If fishing's not gonna give us what we want, which unfortunately it's looking like that's the case. Let's finish off the quad battle tower, and then we can go from there. You know what? This battle tower is closer anyway. Let's just go for this one. We can just cook this battle tower up nicely. I do need to enchant everything, so maybe we do that afterwards, because we'll probably get a little bit of levels. Should also probably work on making an enchantment table. And then I also need to start working on some other things, like a villager breeder, which I need to learn how to breed villagers again for that, so that's gonna be a little bit, but, you know, Yep, that battle tower should be right over this hill. Kinda crazy how a cooling liner is still not enough to actually cool us down enough, but we probably need full cooling liner to actually go crazy, and I've been leaving slime in a bunch of chests, haven't I? Wait, is there no... There's no battle tower guardian. I think this battle tower might be a little dumb. This battle tower looks to be a little stupid head. Because it just has spawners. Oh, there's chests down there. Okay. I was so confused for a second, because there were just chests. But this battle tower generated real funky. Hello, Mr. Zombro. Do you not have AI? Golden apple. We'll grab the glowstone. Emerald ring. Maybe it has a good modifier on it. Who knows? Chuck the quartz glass away. None of the mobs are really spawning, so I'm just gonna keep mining these. Maybe it's just because it's daytime and it's too bright, but... Usually the mob spawners in battle towers ignore light level. So, it sounded like there's witches downstairs too. And this one's locked, which is real annoying, and it's backwards. Let's see. Okay, insta-break. You, nope. You, nope. You, nope. You. Then you? No, okay. Okay, we did it. A couple of recall potions, another golden apple, some more manuscripts. We're gonna need a couple more manuscripts for some stuff, but other than getting a couple more, I think we're good for manuscripts. There's just a hole. Well, it looks as though we may have fallen for the biggest trick in the book. Because we just fell... a bunch of blocks for no reason directly into a den of... Okay, cool. He hit us with some kind of potion. Don't really care. There's Geists, there's Vindicators, there's a lot of death and destruction. I think I'm dead. No, I was so close. Okay, shoot, this is gonna be an interesting situation for us to get out of. Because I could grave scroll in. Grave scroll is ender pearl, paper, and rotten flesh. I'm just gonna make a couple just so that we have them, you know? Because you never know when you're gonna need them. I needed a couple off camera, but mostly just because I kept teleporting directly to dragons, which was never a great idea. Also, it's looking like I'm not going to be able to get my stuff back for a little bit. So maybe we just, let's just try and get our stuff back. Okay, well, we recovered our stuff back. I just don't know exactly how I'm gonna get out. Because this is... Okay, we can jump. There's a potion of luck on the ground. Most of the mob spawners have been exhausted. The main issue currently is that there's still a couple that have not been completely exhausted, which are currently doing things that are not so nice. Although, thankfully, we should be able to get rid of all of the witches because they are hurting a lot. You know. Wait, advanced fire aspect is one of the good ones that we need. We need that. That's definitely witch things. I'm just trying to get up so that we can potentially get... There's a Vindicator. Or not a Vindicator. Where are the Vexes? A Evoker. And witches, they all need to die. And we just got Vindicated again. Cool. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I've been doing this for a little bit. Just trying to survive. I survived for a while, but let's do it again. Ooh. Okay. So, we're on the bottom floor again. I don't fully know everything that's here, but we kind of survived. I'm not gonna say we survived. I was able to get down here without dying again. The main issue is just I don't know what mobs are left. Forbidden fruit. Immunity to hunger and nausea. That's big. We can reforge that. We got some extra torches. We got manuscript, some feathers. Feathers are always nice. Okay. And now we should be able to slowly make our way back up. I don't think there's a ton of mobs really left in this entire place. Thankfully. Because, oh my gosh, was that horrendous? That was awful. I don't fully know. What do we use totems for? Just potions of vulnerability, which go into sprinkler arrows, or that. So we don't need totems. I can just click totems out of my inventory because they're kind of useless. Regardless, there didn't really seem to be a lot of loot in here, which means that it's kind of a terrible battle tower. And most of the mobs did not really seem to be too difficult. It just seemed like there was a lot of them. So let's take a little napski doodle. Of course, there's monsters nearby. What am I thinking? Regardless, let's try and do it over here. And we've only died like 4 times this episode because I've been able to not die over and over and over because I haven't been running back to Gravescroll and immediately trying to go get my stuff. I've been Gravescrolling with Water Bucket to get back my stuff, which has been actually really useful, surprisingly. I was not expecting it to be as good as it is. There's another battle tower down in this direction that I think we're going to go to next. And then we could just do some exploring from there, I think. If there are any little structures on the way, we could check them out too. I just want to... We've got recall potions, so I don't really need to worry about anything crazy. We just gotta get some moving. Moving and grooving. Battle tower, schmoova dooba booba. Let's go get them. Whew. But yeah, I highly recommend when getting stuff back from battle tower demise, from mob scrambles, that you just completely take out everything that you can. Three wither skeleton skulls from that? I mean, we could alternatively fight the wither. I don't think we're ready, but we could try it. Let's eat a little bit, and then we can check out this battle tower. 1 second. Okay, let's just give this a try, do the best that we can. These top spawners, again, are just not spawning anything. which is good because they look awful. Remorseful essence. That's the stuff that was kind of useless, no? And we also don't need bones. Let's put stuff in our backpack for now as well. I just want to make sure that I have room for potential good drops and stuff. Why did I bring so many melons and pumpkins? I'm gonna drop those on the ground, I guess, so that we can fill this up with even more stuff. One slot left. I don't really need to do much more. Let's just grab this, and then we should be able to go down and check it out for real. Okay, let's actually go down now. I keep getting sidetracked by just family asking me to help with things, because I'm usually the person that helps everyone with everything. But let's get you guys... Ideally, we get a little more glowstone. Quartz, I wish I was getting more of, but I don't think is reasonable. Ow, those guys hit hard. Crosswalker 2 Blast Prot. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I feel very vulnerable without the, without Strength and Vitality, and I think I'm gonna put Advanced Prot on these as well. But we're gonna get you guys up. Frostwalker, Blast Protection, kind of poopy, kind of bad. 4 damage against non-arthropods and deathworms. Myrmex tool plus Myrmex lore. What? Okay, regardless, let's hop down here. That's heart crystal shards, cool. Okay. Okay. Let's try healing up a little bit, so we don't spontaneously combust. And then we can try and get... another bandage in. Get you out of there. I think we want to aim for strength and vitality before we tangle a ton more. But I do think that this is doable for right now. I just need... Okay. What a combat log. That was sick. That was perfect. And do we have enough slime balls for another liner? 3, definitely not enough yet, but we're well on our way. We're getting there. We also have stuff for 2 more heart crystals, which is perfect. So we got plenty of levels. I'm gonna do that after I level up. We're gonna get farming up. We use you, and then we can... I mean, it doesn't really matter where things go a ton. I don't think I'm going to be moving a ton, by the way. Like, I want to kind of stay here for the time being and everything. But I definitely think that certain things will have to get shifted around for stuff. Regardless, just chuck all you guys in there. We got you there. Advanced fire aspect will go in the weapon stuff. I need advanced prot 3 for all my gear. We got strength and vitality for the chestplate, aqua affinity. We get high jump, and we can get advanced feather falling as well. Wait, let's go outside and we can cool down a little more. Let's just cool down a little bit. That's all I need to do. Nothing too crazy. You just cool down out here. Nice relaxing. Cool place. With some dude bros that don't really like us. That hit us in the head real hard. and can see through the tiny little gaps that I made in order to hit them without getting hit back, but now they can just hit us back through it. That's fine. At least we get quite cool quite quick, which is nice. Okay, what levels does it take to apply this stuff? I also need Unbreaking, which I need to refine that villager, but if I go Advanced Prot or Strength and Vitality 5 is going to be that. So Strength and Vitality 5 is already going to be 20 levels. What is Aqua Affinity going to be for our helmet? 2. Okay. And then High Jump 2. We'll wait for Feather Falling on you. What's the best way gonna be to do this? Yeah, I think it's definitely gonna be come over here. We just cool down. We stand right here. We just get nice and cool, nice and relaxed. We're hyperthermic again. But we should be nice and cool. We should be cooling down. We should be cooling. We're getting cooler. And then from here, we're already on fire. We're immediately on fire. But I'm going to grab, I think, some potatoes. We'll grab 3, and we'll grab a quarter a stack of you. And then we should be able to do. No. There we go. Is we just trade you, we trade you. Then we should be able to go to you, we trade you, we trade you, we trade you, we trade you. And then now we should be able to wheat, and what's your wheat trade? 22, so too much for you. What about, how much XP did we get? 12? Okay. How much is it gonna cost us emeralds-wise for some Feather Falling 4? Advanced Feather Falling 4. 21 emeralds. Okay. How much XP did we get for that? Level 13. We already have Vampirism 2 on here. Wait, can I just go crazy with you trade to get... Okay, we're at level 14. And then that to Aqua Affinity, we go the more expensive one first. Then the cheaper one, cheaper 14. So level 14 for you. We're gonna get level 14, which I should be able to get using, so what is it gonna be? This is, the glass trade is probably the best for just getting XP. We just go emerald for glass, and then emerald for glass. And then we can get emeralds for books. Emeralds for books. Level 13. It's getting a little cooler, which is nice. I'm happy about that. Main issue is we're still just taking a ton of damage. Immunity versus dismount when damaged by dragon. So we don't get dismounted from our mount. But we actually need to get a mount first. Regardless, we're gonna need to get... Got a bunch more emeralds. 5 should be most of a stack, and we should be able to get it from here, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please don't make me just pass away from heat. I'd really, really like to not. I'd really like to heal before I just straight up pass away from heat. Man, I
always gotta stay calm with those guys because I don't want to accidentally hit the villagers, increase their trade prices, get absolutely rolled. Regardless, we're gonna do advanced prot on you, and I'm gonna need another... Okay. So we gotta cool down enough so that we can actually sleep, which is a little annoying. Can I get... Okay, fine. Oh, Mr. Ventoraptor. Just gotta cool down enough so that we don't have hyperthermia. Run over here, up there, get in bed, get some sleep, then, fingers friggin' crossed, we should be able to... Yeah, we're good now. We're still gonna die from hyperthermia, but we should be able to at least get ourselves some more bookshelves. Level 5, and I need another anvil, which we should have enough iron for. Which is good, because thankfully we've got so much iron that it doesn't really crazily matter, but it will matter. 13 for that, and then what for the feather falling? 16 for the feather falling. Okay. What's the best way gonna be to do this? It's probably gonna just be trading for glass, no? Yeah, because we're level 12 off of that alone, and that wasn't too crazy. I need gas tiers in order to purify the liquid that's out here. Which is what we would need in order to go crazy with getting optimal stuff. But I think for now, this is gonna have to be the way to go. For right now, until we get villager breeding and stuff set up, I'm gonna need to just... Okay. Okay, and then we go you with advanced feather falling, because that's more expensive. Just trade with you until you run out. Then we go for you. And then we go back to you. And we just get as many emeralds as we possibly can. $19.20. Holy, okay. 13, so that means that you are done. We got a ton of emeralds from that. I just need to get the boots. Okay. Okay, this is very doable. So I need 16 for you, and then I need the aloe to get 4 bandages. Which, hopefully we can out-heal the stupid thing. I guess we could do extremities first. Because I think extremities still will cool us down. The issue is just that I hate this. I hate this. I've never gotten hypothermia. I've just gotten hyperthermia. I have 2 rows of hearts. Which is what makes this really obnoxious. Regardless, you're ready to trade again.
Okay, we got more emeralds. We're at 11. How many do I need for it? I need 14. 14 levels. Okay. Just 14. Just 14, 14, 14. Which should be a good another... We get a row. We get a part of a row. We get another stack of hay bales. And farming, by the way, takes a while, but it's not the craziest thing. I know it's not the most entertaining thing, which is why I haven't really been recording it. But we've been doing a lot of it off camera to just keep reserves up so that we can do as much trading as possible. Which is nice, because it's like the best way to gain levels safely. And the other ways to gain levels are more fun, but also more interactive, which is why I'm doing it this way. 3, which will give us 6. Wait. So it's 2 slime balls per goo, right? 2 for 2, but I need to get those. Okay. Let's just get a ton of stuff real quick. Just make a crap ton of bandages right now. Wool. Aloe. You. There we go. And now, just do this real quick until we're at least in the green for everything. And then we can go back to that battle tower. Wait, we need to go to a new place. Okay. What about you? Are you good for wheat? You're good for wheat. You're also good for potatoes. What carrots? You're good for carrots too. Okay, what about you? Okay, you're good for carrots, you're good for potatoes, you're good for that, you're good for wheat. Well, you're good for that as well, which should mean that you're good for wheat. You're good for wheat again. Which is dope, because that means that... Okay, you're not good for wheat yet. That's fine. Not the end of the world. Holy, my head's in the red again. Oh my gosh. Hypothermia, or hyperthermia, rather, is the bane of my existence. Then we go, we have to reorganize our inventory every single time. To go like this, I have to go like that, I have to set up all of my heals, I have to then do this, and then, oh my gosh, on top of that we have to do some more stuff, and it looks like, wait, we're not burning up again. -1 cooling. So, -1 or +1 cooling? Cool lining, which is -1 to the temperature. Okay. Gotcha. I'm gonna grab the rare drops out. Put you guys here. Were there skeleton skulls? I'll put in here, I guess. What else is there really to discover? We could go back. I think we go back to the quad battle tower. I think that's the play. But I'm gonna empty out my thing first so that we actually can go do that optimally. Without having to, you know, get rid of a ton of stuff. Our fishing stuff, our extra pickaxe, we got plaster. So we got you, rotten flesh. We also got a potion of luck. We also got some buckets that I had already. Blocks, crafting runes. Go back here. looks like that's one I already have, but I don't know for certain. I'm gonna keep it. A bait bucket goes in there, and then saddle goes in there, and our backpack's empty, so let's do that. Let's grab, I think I had pumpkin pie in one of these chests. Or not, I guess. So just grab 12 emeralds and buy some pumpkin pie. Perfect. Not bad, not bad. And now, it's time to go back to the battle tower. Let's go. Let's go! By the way, if you guys saw the last couple episodes, if you guys know where in these structures I've seen slime balls before but haven't grabbed them, please let me know coordinates and stuff. By the time you're seeing this, I might not need them anymore, but I'd really appreciate the help. It's so helpful when people let me know that I missed things, because I miss things frequently. And I want to make sure that I'm doing better about seeing everything, but I can't see everything. So what I miss, please just let me know. Like, I know it sounds like I'm needy and stuff, but I'm not. I'm just asking for you guys to not have to deal with, you know, that would be dope, so that I can actually go through and do things the way that they're supposed to be done. Regardless, we still have a recall potion to get back just in case, which I'm thinking that I am always going to keep on me, because they seem like a good idea. It's also looking like that is the giant pyramid we passed on our way. And there's a dragon. Okay, let's take out the dragon. Come on. Oh, he's flying away. Okay. Flying towards us now. Is that another black dragon? Okay, he's flying away again. Okay, he's flying towards us. Okay, he's flying away. Sneak attack. Sneak attack. I think we took him out. I can't really see because everything's burning, but you know, dragon killing not difficult, not hard at all. Why did I do that? Oops. I just accidentally drank my only way of getting back home stably, which is just great. I don't know why I did that. Why did I do that? I don't know. But I have no more wormhole potions. I could tool belt, or I could do some other thing. That's where the pumpkin pie was. I'm gonna put it back in the tools chest. And we can plop you there, and then we can hopefully get some more get out of jail free cards. I'm gonna get some sleep so that the villagers don't immediately die. And then we'll be able to go back, we'll harvest the scales, because I need them to fully upgrade, or get the black dragon stuff. The chest plate, or the head, and the toes. These guys are already masterful, so we need the blue one then. I need blue dragon scales. Electric blue dragon scales. I don't know where we can find those, other than dragons, but I mean, hopefully there's a chance that we find them. Regardless, let's just get back over there real quick. Well, it looks like it wasn't a black dragon. I mean, that looks pretty bronze to me. It did shoot fire, so it makes sense that it's not a black dragon, since that would have done lightning, but get all the scales and stuff from it. The only stuff that I'm going to be getting is lightning blood. We need some of for my closer to endgame stuff for damage spread. And that's just because lightning, it does damage with lightning. It just lightning spreads everywhere. And I want to get that. But in addition to that, we should be able to use some other things to get this to go perfectly. So I'm happy and hoping everything will work properly. I think I made a little bridge over here. Did I? I did, yes. When I was getting back my stuff the first couple times from this place. Gotta make sure to time my jumps with the damage ticks from friggin' hyperthermia again. Well, at least we're ready to go into this, hopefully in a brief little moment. Let's take care of the witch, and then I gotta take care of a couple more things IRL before we're ready to go crazy in here. Okay, I found a potion of healing down here. I might want to save that in case of emergencies. Perfect. Okay, let's do this. Come on now. We got hyperthermia again. Lame. Getting a bunch of XP from when I was in here previously. That looks like a luck potion, which we'll keep in our offhand. And how much of this floor have I done? Probably been through the entire thing, but haven't accomplished it, and I've definitely opened the chests. But I cannot wait to be over having to... Wait, I want string. Don't need spider eyes. I need string for bandages for the future. Okay, witches, be gone. Be gone. Witches should disappear completely. Like, I would be happy. A witch just fell. We must kill. I think she's above us still. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go Potion of Luck. We have luck now. Nothing. Nothing. Another Potion of Luck, so we have more luck. Just in case. Another Potion of Luck, just in case. Some glowstone, just in case. That's a witch. Are you unlocked? That's locked. We'll wait until it's finished. This area's finished before we unlock it. Okay, that's fine with me, I guess. Still hyperthermia, which is really obnoxious. We still have that insta-heal pot. I encased a witch in ice. Okay. Oh, we're back at the very beginning. That's that guy. Agility 2. That's one of the good enchants, no? Let's drink Potion of Healing. We'll drink you. I'll chuck you guys out. Chuck the gunpowder out. Just grab string. And then we should be able to heal up a little bit more. To the green. Yeah, perfect. Okay, we just want to keep ourselves in or above green and yellow. That's all that we need to do in for us. That's all I need to do. Okay, we got one level above us cleared. Other than there's a blight.
I don't care. I just do not want witches to survive. I know we can get good loot from them. I just don't care because that loot does not outweigh their potential for our chaos. Because they can scramble our inventory, they can take away our weapons, they can do and give us a bunch of other stuff. Also realizing why our stuff is so slow. And my controls are completely inverted, which is why things are looking weird, because we got something called perplexity. And so we're going to use the next 2 minutes to reorganize my inventory because we have perplexity for 2 whole minutes, which is going to be real annoying for me to deal with because I'm not good with that. So let's just do that like that. Water, Atlas, bandages, and then loot. We also got potions of healing that I'll keep on our bar, and pumpkin, which will go there. Loot will go all back there. Wait, not all of my stuff is inverted. It's not all inverted. Oh gosh. So up and down is inverted. Left and right is normal. Back is forward. A and D are right and left, like opposite of what they are normally. But this is awful. And we have this for another minute and some. So I'm just going to try and evade minions. Okay, level 39. Let's get farming up to 30. Farming is 30. Okay, cool. That's dope. And now let's just wait out perplexity for another 42 seconds. Okay, well, perplexity's gone now, so that's thankful. I'm very happy about that. Grab the string. Okay, there's a witch. See, the thing about the zombies is, the zombies I'm fine with all day, any day. Because the worst they can do is kill us normally, and at least I can see with them, and there's things I can do. But like, when it's just a witch throwing bottles of perplexity and bottles of who knows what, and you can't turn around, you cannot, do not pass go, do not collect $200, like, I do not know exactly what to do from there. There you are, witch. There's a witch. There's a witch again. Luck. I want to grab all of the luck potions I can. That's another witch. Every time I hear a witch fall, I'm like, it's time to log in. There's a witch. We gotta kill him. Because of stuff like that. Because of stuff like that. Now we got slowed for a while. Now I need to go back around, get another set of stuff. We got our agility 2 book, we got our spider eyes. Okay, maybe I check the bottom chest to see if there's any slime in there, but I don't want to do that necessarily yet. Let's get our farming up to 31. We are so close to making eating passive, it's crazy. Very surprised we're able to get this much this fast. but, I mean, like, there's levels to this game. And by that I mean literally. And by using the levels, we are able to go a little crazy. I'm gonna bring that back. Because wool is pretty dope. Thankfully... an invisible witch threw a potion of lightning at me. I want to make that very clear. An invisible witch. Well, that one was clearly very visible. But we got invisible witch lightning bottle. That's how absurd witches are. That's why I don't prefer witches to other mobs. Also going to stand over here after I take you out. Just knock you down there. Because now I need to organize my inventory again. Because we got friggin' inventory scram. We got potion of scrambling, I think is what it's called. But it is awful. So we got those guys, and then I need my quiver. There we go, and now we've got... I mean, the thing is we're not taking a ton of damage. We're just not able to do a whole ton. Purging Blade, we need like Purging Blade 5 for one of our higher level weapon combos, so... Normal Purging Blade 1 is not going to be nearly close enough to really warrant our... Uh-oh. Don't care if they're Vindicators attacking us. Spinning. I've just gotta get down. So we're getting currently spun. And there's literally nothing you can do. You just get spun. How dare you? Just how dare you? I don't care, like, just no. We have Supreme, what is it? Supreme Smite on this? And might make an entirely new Dragon Bone weapon after I get a Ice Dragon. Just so that I don't have to deal with using Smite instead of the Fire Aspect, because Fire Aspect, or not Fire Aspect, so I can use Smite instead of Sharpness instead of Smite. Because Smite is a little bit of a bummer, to be perfectly honest. Smite, not nearly as good. So the issue with Smite is that it is incredibly, like, there's a limited number of things that can get hit by Smite. There's also some combos with the Supreme Fire Aspect, which is why I'm going to be keeping that. Because Supreme Fire Aspect is one of those enchants that you'd think would be not as good as it is, but in a combination with an enchant that does continual extra damage with regards to how on fire things are. I just sneezed so hard that I paused the recording, and then I had to unpause it in the middle of a fight, which is crazy. But essentially, we're level 31. Holy, we're so close. What was I talking about even? Shoot, I don't remember. Well, it was a thing, right? I mean, it usually is, but farming. Okay, wait, we got farming up. That means we can unlock Hungry Farmer to make eating
something we don't have to do anymore. Just need food in my inventory. Rather, I did not just do that again. Regardless. I guess getting gather. Do we have drop guarantee already from gathering? Yeah, we do. Because I forgot. I put a ton of stuff into that one when I was getting levels 4. Going crazy. Because I wanted a ton of levels for stuff, but I don't even remember what I was talking about originally. Sorry about that. If my train of thought was a little confusing. I'm confused too. That's why I don't know what I'm talking about. There's an emerald over there. Kill the witches! The wicked witch is dead. Fiery Edge 2. I think that's one of the throwing weapon ones. Not certain. Wow, that guy insta-died. Yeah, these potions of health are not incredibly useful. But they do help a little bit, so I'm gonna keep them. We gotta get up like 4 more levels too. Like, there's so much more that we have to explore. Heart crystal shards, cool. We're at 6, so we're not even at a level where we can get another. At this point, I'm still just running around. Come on now. Oh my gosh. There we go, we get rid of you. Another spider, we get rid of you. Another Beezord, nice. I could have done those witches in a better way, but I tried to be unpredictable so that we couldn't get caught off with a big potion by just being super unpredictable, so not even I know where I'm going. Need slimes. Okay, there's like no slime balls, apparently. Apparently they just don't exist. Holy, holy, bronze rapier. We're already level 32 again. Let's try and max out defense, I guess, because I think that's gonna be pretty big. Or we could try and hit level 51 to go crazy with the iron skin and max that out. We're level 24 again. We need to get rid of you. Where did I put my torches? Okay, we'll drink some water. Some more witches above us. Nope. Literally nothing there. Okay, I gotta hit the stupid spider that has shielding. Curse break. Cool. Come up on you. We got... What the heck? Oh, I'm in a cobweb. Okay, let's see. What else can we even... Oh my gosh. Burning Thorns 2. That's gonna be one that really... Holy... Okay, our stuff's about to break. I've got to repair my armor. That's bad. Okay, let's just get out. And fingers crossed that we'll be able to... Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think that the Advanced Prot 3 goes... Wait, we got 2 on the helmet, and then 3 on everything else. Oh, that's why it was so cheap to get it on the helmet. Because I underleveled it. That makes sense. It makes sense now. Okay. Well, hopefully we can get back without dying of hyperthermia. We do have some more healing stuff, but... You know, I'd like to be able to live a little. And potentially we go up in Q. Okay, we're eating... So if I get a ton of melons... Do glistering can we eat melons? Is there a different variation of melon that we can eat that will also give us the thing that we need? I also didn't find anything in there, so potentially we do need to go over to that thing. Let's just try it. If it has nothing, then it is what it is, but if it's got something good in it that we can actually utilize to get, you know, anywhere or anything, I'll be very happy. Let's just do this. Perfect. And let's just get all the way over. Just mine through this. No reason not to. There was a hole in the top, though, from... I think we've been here before? Yep, okay. This just looks like normal looking, like, stuff. So, maybe we just, maybe we just check this one out. What? Is there a way to get in? There is. Okay. It's looking like it's one of the roguelike dungeons. Okay, perfect. So we should actually get some stuff from this, and it should be cooler down here. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. I recognize this place. These guys I would never forget. Our casual level 1 roguelike dungeons. Nether bricks. Nope. No way down. Which would mean that... Okay, there's stairs over there. Iron wolf armor. Grab the copper. Leave everything else. You guys die in one hit still, so I'm gonna leave you. Efficiency 1... Nah. Not worth. I'll mine you just so that we don't have to worry about more zombies spawning. Because, I mean, XP is nice. But making sure that more things don't crazy spawn. And because getting overwhelmed is one of the worst things that could potentially happen to us down here. Regardless. This is gonna be downstairs. Holy Jeebus. Okay, can we see the way down? Nope. Haha! Yeah, guess what, bro? Silver helmet, rusted 1. Aight. Yeah, these skeletons are not nearly as bad as the ones from previous. Regardless, let's try and unlock you. Okay. Okay, 1 or 2, 3, 1, 5, 4. Okay, we got some recall potions, which is exactly what we were looking for. Which is perfect. We got some chain wolf armor, we got some name tags are nice. Hopper's dope. Okay. Never unhappy with getting some of those bad boys. Let's check out down here. Lesser sharpness. We already have supreme sharpness. There's a big hit there as well. We already have supreme sharpness, so there's no real reason for me to go too crazy. Yeah, these guys have spawners and chests inside of them, which is why we immediately mine in. Immediately do this. We grab all of the good loot that is in the middle, including the lapis. And spider hitboxes, because it's the same hitbox as normal, it's just looking funky. And that's the issue that I've been dealing with while trying to fight them, is that you would think, based on the way that it looks, that the hitbox would be different. But it's not. Regardless, get you. Still no slime balls. You know, ideally we get like a slime ball or slime spawner. Wait, what the heck is this? I think this is an entirely different structure that is higher level, but could potentially give us some loot. And we are built for taking care of mummies. We're like actually built for this. A ton of torches. Holy. Fire prop 4. Some manuscripts. Okay. Where did we came from over here. Where does it go down? Okay, it's pitch black. We're likely to get eaten by something. Sounds seem to have subsided for now. Perfect. We can just keep exploring since we got some recall potions, so I don't need to worry too much about that anymore. It does look like this intersects back with the roguelike dungeon, which is dope. So, I do think that I'm gonna just... First trying to 360 me, got absolutely annihilated. Or tried, but, you know... He ain't built like me. He ain't like this. Gotta go up, and then we grab you. And then we go you. Get rid of this spawner real quick. Hopefully. Yellow glazed terracotta. The only issue is the block drops seem to be the same. Ooh, there's a full nether area down here. So we can just skip to the final area real quick. Give me 1 second. Perfect. Okay. So now we should be able to... farm up a ton of the really good mobs for getting loot, which are gonna be mostly these infernal mobs, which potentially have the chance to get good enchants off of. And potentially get some mimics as well. Let's put ourselves out real quick. Let's put you down. Okay, take care of some more of you guys. Perfect. This is probably going to be trapped. I would suspect that chests down here are most likely trapped. Also, our boots are, like, going to break here. because I don't have unbreaking on them. There were 26 durability left. So let's just get back home. And I think I'm gonna end the episode here. Huh? Well, that took me quite a bit, but right now we have some hyperthermia, which is dope. We got the login iframes, but we should be able to make some cooling goo and then turn that into the cooler liner, and then I can get a full set of cooling gear with this, which then we should be able to go into the nether with. And we should be cooling. Should be able to just probably use one regen pot, maybe one regen pot. Who knows? How much is this going to heal us up for? We still have hyperthermia. Cool lining, cool lining, cool lining. These all have cool lining. And we are still so warm. And we're just not going to get to escape this. So that's cool, I guess. Yeah, apparently the cooling stuff doesn't actually do anything. Because as of right now, I have a full set of cooling stuff, and absolutely nothing is happening. Can I put multiple layers on stuff? So could I just go massive boots? Liner, I don't have any more, because I used all of the slime. I got all the slime balls from chests, by the way. Like, I found a bunch of them in here. Also, we can get you. I should have a flint and steel. I don't have a flint and steel. Should have my baubles gap open. Perfect. And you know, I probably should not do everything that I want to do. Oh my gosh. Just hyperthermia again and again and again. Oh my god. Wait, is do the torches? Wait, so if I plop a torch, and then I break the torch. Nope, it has nothing to do with the torch. Okay, well that's good. That's good to know. Because now we should be able to sleep for 1 second. And it's like mid-summer in the hottest time of the year. I think I'm gonna grind for max advanced prot. And then take out a couple... We'll take out dragons on camera. But, I mean, there's not much else I can really do. I just need to find a way to get more cooling liners so that the stuff does not insta-friggin' hypothermia us, because oh my gosh, this sucks. Anyway, I'm gonna end the episode here. GG's, peace, have a great day. See you guys next time. Bye-bye!